and I just love the designs. And when you look at the different layouts here, you can see instantly how these are going to work with all the different stamps.
They're the perfect backdrops, aren't they?
They are. And for quick cards, you literally don't need to do much. You could just pop a sentiment on these.
Okay, so busy for this. Anne, Crafter, Jean, Diane, we've got lots of you. Deborah in Midlothian. Whether you are shopping right now via the app, the website, whether you're on YouTube, hi YouTubers, or whether you are on the phone lines with our free phone telephone number, please check out as soon as you possibly can, because people are definitely going to miss out on this. UGH853 is your item code on this one. We don't have any extra stock ready to go on this, so literally when it sells out, that is going to be it. We can make some calls after the show, but as we stand right now, 1:10 on this Sunday afternoon, we are massively over allocating, which means that lots of you will be missing out. There are 10 left, and we've got literally how many people? We've got over 4 times that amount of people that want to go for this now. So if you want to go for yours, either get it on the phone lines, get it on the website, or get it via the app. If you want to go to the website, Michaela, what's the website? All the W is what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, 6 left, and then that is it. Well done, everybody. I'll let you know when it's a sellout, but let's show you some other things as well. Brand new and exclusive from the fabulous Tracy Hay.
Yes.
Also, Tracy, if you're watching, or anybody that's watching that would love to email in, we do love an email. We do love a message. So do get them in. Either studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or, of course, if you want to, you can send a message via the little word box at the top of each and every item on the website. Right. Adventure awaits. Now, obviously, Sharon, if people went for that first collection, this goes perfectly.
This is the perfect add-on because it's the same style. You can see that follow on to the sort of trailing vines, and in this set, you've got that beautiful spiral of vines, which is a lovely backdrop. You can also create lovely background papers by repeat stamping that kind of just as a background. It's really pretty. And then you've got a whole ton of sentiments and these gorgeous little, well, the birds, they could be little ducklings, they could be geese. They could be anything really, depending on how you colour them.
They're giving me ducky vibes.
They are.
Yes, I agree. They could be whatever you like.
And look at the one at the bottom with the little egg, which is hatching, and it's got the little feet peeking out. Tracy's designs, you can instantly recognise. Her characters are just always adorable. They're such fun to colour in. And the other thing about Tracy's designs is they're always pretty easy to fussy cut. You know, when you look at those, you're not going to be faffing about trying to cut those out. With
images like this, I mean, because it is an angel policy, you can make what you like. Tracy Hay is very generous with that angel policy. If you want to make it for charity, you want to make it for craft fairs, you want to fund your own crafty habit, it's not a problem. I just think images like this, they are going to bring people to your craft stand.
Definitely, definitely. And they're just such fun to colour. And, of course, you can use them for so many different occasions because it really depends how you colour them as to what sort of ducks they are, or you could be geese, whatever you want them to be. And you've got sentiments that cover everything there. And with Tracy, the fonts are always beautiful as well. And
I think it's imagery that appeals to everybody. I mean, you can be one of the young whippersnappers out there, or you can be like Sharon and I, a little bit more mature in years. But it just works for everybody. Just gorgeous. So dreamlike. I keep going back to that word dreamy, but I do think they are.
They really are. Now, Tracy has made these samples, and Tracy is such an expert at colouring. She's got a Facebook group, the Tracy Hay Designs. Can't think what she calls it now. Tracy Hay
We'll find it on Facebook, but it's Tracy Hay Designs.
Tracy Hay
Designs. Yes. Remember, it's Hay with an E.
And Pals, that's it. Tracy Hay and Pals.
Tracy Hay and Pals on Facebook. Yeah, she does lots of sort of like.
She does some really good
stuff, doesn't she?
She does lots of reels and tutorials because her colouring is really. I think she really gets the sort of texture of the fur and feathers and all of that. When I'm here demoing, you'll always see me do quite basic colouring, just for time. But if you want to get a bit more in depth with your colouring, definitely follow Tracy.
The cards are just divine. They really are. I mean, you can see them and they would work for new baby cards, they would work for get well cards, thank you cards, anniversary cards, whatever it may be. How are we doing stock-wise on this, Dan's producer? 20% of the stock has gone. Michelle in Leicester, you're there. We've got Teresa in Northamptonshire, Beverley in Merseyside, Tess in Hampshire, Pamela in Wiltshire. Lots of you have checked out already. Well done. How are we doing on our pouch? Okay, 3 left on the pouch. 3 left on the pouch, and then that is it. We will put the details on the side of the screen because, do you know what? For 3 of you, that would be great. For everybody else, it would be like, darn, I missed that. So do check out accordingly. There's the details for you. $39.95. Right, next up for you, let's show our sentiment tapes. Now, these are lovely. You know that kind of like ticker tape vibe? These are fab. I love this. I mean, I think these are so generic with gender, so generic of age, of background, you know, everybody these work
and
for.
Generic with other brands as well.
Yes, of course.
Because, of course, this kind of modern ticker tape style works so well with other brands. You know, I instantly think of Sizzix. These would look lovely with Sizzix dies because you've got that very modern look to them. Tracy, as always, has come up with a really nice mix of sentiments. You've got all the basics you need there, like thanks, happy birthday.
Yes, you've got Tracy hey.
She always sneaks in a little hey. But you've got everything there. You've even got Christmas. So you're kind of covered for all the occasions here. And they don't have to be black because, of course, you can stamp with whatever ink colour you want. So you can really make it match your project.
I think they're lovely because for me, the end result that you get almost looks a bit washi-tapey.
It does. It does. Yeah, you can see there how lovely it just works with the different sort of.
And it's just that little touch of, you know, just a little sentiment here and there or wherever it may be. It's not drowning the rest of the design. It's not overbearing the rest of the design. It's just a little finishing touch, but it still holds its own.
Very much so, yeah.
30% of the stock is gone, Sharon. We've got
good
stock on this. In fact, 40
mad.
now. 40 now. Brand new today, an exclusive QZH871. Do you know what? I think the only thing on the show that's still going to be here at 5 o'clock is Sharon.
I think so.
It's like, because literally everything else is going to sell out, quite frankly. My word, just gorgeous. There you go. Sorry, before I nip that out of shot. Right, another brand new item for you. This is Lavender Lane, our fabulous paper pad. Now, Tracy Hayes' fabulous paper pads are indeed just that, because they are the perfect springboard for your backgrounds, for your, your projects, whatever it may be.
They are, and she's brought us a different size this time because her papers...
Have we never had A5 before?
I think we may have had one before, but generally her papers are 6x6. So this format gives you a little bit more scope in terms of your card sizes if you're using these for backgrounds. And this particular one has got this lovely light watercolour lavender colourway, which is beautiful. I do love the sort of pastel tones to this set. Really pretty.
30% gone, Sharon, quite frankly.
Surprised.
I'm glad we're on the first show because, you know what, I have no idea what's going to be on that second show. This one is 190 GSM, the paper. You've got 8 different designs and 24 sheets in total, so 3 of each particular one. How much of the stock has gone now? 40% of the stock has gone. It works out at 30p per sheet. And the colour, do you know what I love about Tracy's colour palette? It's always soft yet strong, which sounds like a complete juxtaposition, and that shouldn't work. But it
You're right.
does.
You can see the colour there, but it's not overpowering. And I just think this colourway is lovely.
60% gone. 60% gone. So that's your lavender there, Lavender Lane. 70% gone. Hi. We've also got Latte Love for you. Latte Love. I love a latte, Latte Love. So obviously your colour of choice here is that lovely sort of like soft latte that you have.
This is a lovely neutral. Now, the other use for this one I think is lovely is because it is that neutral tone. If you don't want to colour in your characters, you can stamp them on areas of this and, you know, you've got a brown bear basically then, haven't you, if you're stamping it directly on. So you can use this for your colouring in of your characters if you want to, but it's a lovely neutral tone. You can put a pop of colour with it if you want to, but it does just give you... It's very sophisticated, isn't it, having neutral tones?
It is, isn't it? This is such a lovely colour as well, it really is. $6.95 is your price. Again, it's 24 sheets, 8 designs, 3 of each particular one. Use the cover as well, because that's quite nice.
Yes, yeah, exactly. That's a lovely background in itself.
Do not let that waste, Sharon.
No.
Now, bit of news. You know the pouch?
Yes.
Gone. Oh. Sold out. Sold out. Well done to everybody that managed to get that. It sold out about 3 minutes ago. I just didn't have a chance to tell you. But well done to everybody that grabbed that. 70% of the stock of this one has now gone, your Latte Love. Also, I think everybody that's going for Latte Love is probably going... Well, you're probably going for everything. But you're definitely the people that are going for this seem to be going for Lavender Lane as well.
Yes, I'm not surprised. And I'm sure lots of you are multi-buying as well.
If you want to go for both of them, it's £13.90. Right, next up for you, let's have a look. Oh, now, this is a good one. This is our last stencil that we have. Now, again, this is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. We saw this on a lot of the samples, Sharon, didn't we?
We did. It's a lovely stencil because it gives you the ability to create your background. And of course, you're in control of the colours that way because you can just use your inks through it. And it's a very Tracy style. It really is. And because you've got that big open circle, you can do lots of things within there. You can do some stamping. You can do other stenciling within it. But it just is the perfect... It's a bit quirky, isn't it? And it really sets the scene for your characters. I love that little Halloween bat.
They do. I mean, you can see, the difference between that and that, it's kind of like the dark and the light, isn't it?
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
and it works.
But it works so well.
And the circle's big enough, you know, you see with the bat, you've got the sort of moon in the background and the sky. It's big enough to have a whole scene going on in there.
And I love it because it lets the white space talk. I know why you love Tracy's stuff. Because
it's funny, everyone in the studio today has kind of said to me, oh, this is very you, isn't it?
Well, it is. I mean, Sharon, gosh, how often do you come here with Tracy Hay?
Once a month.
Is it once a month? And it's always so busy. I mean, literally... You have superseded our expectations. Half the stock gone on that one. And we had big expectations, let me tell you. Next up for you, we have got some more stamps for you. Now, where's Silly Sausage? Have you got it at your side?
Silly Sausage is here.
Thanking you. I could not find my Silly Sausage.
Anyone that knows anyone with a sausage dog is going to want this set. He is just adorable.
Look at that. I love a sausage dog.
So you've got your little sausage dog.
Him.
And yes, him... The reason he's stretched out like that is because he works with the balloons. So you can have the balloons above him, and you can draw in a string tied to his legs, so
That's
he's like
just good.
hanging.
Also, without the balloons, I know there he's hanging, but also it just looks like he's stretched out.
It does, which
like
is exactly how sausage dogs do lay, don't they?
I just think they're so cute. Is that one down at the bottom actually in a bun?
Yes, he is.
It is, isn't it? It's actually in a hot dog
he's a little
bun.
hot dog. Yeah.
I love
They're
that.
really sweet. So, if you know anyone with a Dachshund, you're definitely going to want to get this set.
We are so busy on this one. How much of the stock has got on this now, Taz? Half the stock of Silly Sausages already got. Look at them.
And you'll notice this is the dye that's in the pouch.
Yes.
That Tracy's used to create all of these.
And also I'm spotting some things from the pads as well.
Yes, you can see all the papers in the background there.
Everything mixes together.
Yeah, isn't he just so cute?
Very. Do take advantage of our Cat P&B of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker, wherever you are in the UK. All of your orders from midnight to midnight. 24 hours of ordered making, which is brilliant. Regardless of size, weight or quantity, it will all be covered under one P&P of just £4. Oh, that's yours.
Yes,
£4.95. Next up, Tiny Hearts, Sharon.
Tiny Hearts. This is a beautiful stencil.
Yes, now we've seen this in a lot of the samples as well, haven't we?
Yes, and because it's a whole background of Tiny Hearts, you can use it in conjunction with lots of other things. If you think back to that circle stencil we just looked at, if you want to have hearts within the circle, you can kind of layer them up. But it is just a lovely background. And, of course, you can choose how much of it you want to ink through. So you can just have little hearts in the background here and there if you want to.
So just a little touch there. I love that. Again, that smudge of design in the background.
Yeah, it's very clever, isn't it?
£5.25. That is good. I mean, half the stock's gone. I mean, this is what, 5 inch by 5 inch? Something like that-ish?
I think it's about 6 by 6.
Actually, do you know
it's
what?
about 15 and...
Yeah,
15.
same size as the pad, so it's 6
Yeah,
by 6.
6
It's
by
6 by
6.
6. Look at me underestimating those inches. £5.25 is your price on that one. KJH849, 70% of the stock. Do you know, it's so funny, because at the beginning of me saying that item number, Taz, our producer, just went 60% gone. By the time I'd literally said 6 letters or numbers, whatever, or combination, it was 70%. It's going crazy.
You've got to
really
be quick
is.
on a Tracy show.
You do. So that's your Tiny Hearts that you have for you there. Again, Let's go for another brand new one for you. The next one is our rainbow paper pad. That one. Is it teal rainbow?
No, it's
rainbow. Sorry, yeah, here we go. Just rainbow. Teal rainbow's coming. Oh my gosh, this is a must-have.
It is.
An absolute must-have.
Lovely. Again, it's the sort of sorbet pastel colours. Not too wishy-washy, if you know what I mean. And Tracy's designs, as always. You'll always see hearts scattered throughout, and a lot of the designs kind of repeating, and that lovely watercolour look. The colours are beautiful. You've got some rainbows here. on different directions.
The thing is as well, I mean, it's Pride Month at the moment, so do you know, stick that in a frame, put it on the wall. You have got the most beautiful celebration in a very affordable way.
Yeah, it's absolutely, the design, I mean, all of these you really could just frame, couldn't you? Or if you just want to stamp a sentiment on, you've got a quick card, but they're also the perfect backdrop for any of the characters.
If you manage to go to like one of those cheap shops where I frequent often and buy a frame, a 6x6 inch frame for £7, or a charity shop, do you know how much it would have cost you to put one of these images in that frame and hang it on the wall? Like something like that for Pride?
Yes, not a lot.
£1.22.
Wow.
Because that's 22p a sheet.
Gosh.
That's just ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And again, I would probably multiply on these because you're probably going to want to keep one to look at. And one to
you
use.
are not limited to one. Have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or as many as you like. 70% of the stock is gone on this now. $6.45 is your price there. FQH891 is your item code there. Now, look at that. Sorry, I've got to show that though.
Yes,
That's
perfect
divine.
Backdrop for the flying geese or duck or whatever you want him to be.
Next up for you, a similar idea but different coloration. The teal rainbow we have here.
Slightly stronger colourway, this one, which is nice. And I think this one lends itself quite nicely to masculine cards because the teal is a little bit stronger.
Gosh,
but yeah, isn't it just stunning?
Still
that dreamy look. I love the quality of the printing on Tracy's papers is fabulous because it's got a lovely matte sort of satin finish and it looks chalky.
I think these as well, I mean, we've got the lovely Lou Sims coming up with a bit of a mixed media.
Yes, she's got...
These give me real mixed media vibes.
They do, without the work.
Just divine, honestly. I mean, that again... I mean, that on a card with, you know, one of those ticker tape sentiments like, hey, is that not the most perfect just because card?
Perfect, lovely, modern card.
That's going to put a smile on your face.
Very much. Or you can just pop on a little sausage dog.
Why not, Sharon? You
silly
sausage.
Silly sausage.
There you go. I've turned into you, Sharon. I'm fangirling Tracy. Big time.
Everyone is.
Yeah,
Carla
I can
has
understand
been.
why. I can really understand why. $6.45 is your price on that one. ZKH826 is the item code there. That's your teal rainbow. And again, to show you how this can mix and match with your other items that we have on the show. Look at that, mixing and matching with our silly sausage. Half the stock gone on that now, by the way. ZKH826, your item code. Now, we've got some swatch books for you as well in two different designs. Let's start with the rainbow glitter, if we may.
Yes, we've got two new ones. Now, we had some swatch books last month.
These are so... Right, first off, I'm going to get on Michaela to come in close on this. Because
I'm just going to go and grab mine, actually,
Grab yours, Sharon. Look at this. Is that not the most exciting, holographic, gorgeous slice of loveliness ever? It really is. And now, your swatch book looks good on the outside, but it's about the inside, because you can see, if you want to create swatches, I think these have been done by Sharon. Or are they already in there?
No, that's how it's printed.
Seriously?
It gives you the first page showing you how to set them out. And, of course, if you want to add in some of your cute little stamped characters, you absolutely can. I've got mine here that I have started swatching my oxide inks. So you can see how this works. Now, we've got coming up stamps and we've got dies as well today. So you can choose, you know, with my, my spun sugar, I like to see in my swatch book, I want to see what it looks like stamped, but I also want to see what it looks like with a brush blended, because you do tend to get a slightly different look. So I can do all of those different finishes in here, and we've got coming up the stamps that enable you to put these swatches in. And it is just lovely to have the different shapes. A swatch book is a bit boring if it's just all circles or squares, isn't it?
Agreed.
Don't they look lovely?
I just think this is such a handy thing as well, because not only does it look good, but also it's a really educational piece as well. Because once you put your swatches in there, when you're, you know, when your mojo's running a bit dry as far as like colour options and colour schemes and colour, colouring is concerned, you know, going into your swatch book is a really good way to sort of like reactivate your mojo. It
is, and we all know when you've got lots of ink pads, the colour on the outside of the ink pad isn't always a true representation of the colour. And it is nice to have a proper swatch to look at. And Tracy's given us the perfect little book that you can grab, find the colour you want, and we've got different finishes, and I love this holographic.
So
it's pretty, isn't it?
I just want to like wiggle it all the time. $11.95 is your price on that one, 20% gone already. Julie, Joanne, Dee, Angela, Karina, Virginia, Florence are all coming in. We've also got the painted rainbow for you, which is this one.
Yes, so exactly the same inside, but just different covers.
So this is more of a matte, isn't it?
This is a nice matte rainbow design on the front. So you can kind of choose. You might want both because it depends what you're going to be swatching. You may want, I personally would have all 4, because I would have one for ink pads, I would have one for papers, you can have one for your different sprays. There's lots of different things that you might want to swatch, and it makes sense to have them in different books, really.
$11.95 is your price on that one. ORH878 is your item code there. Now, one more brand new and exclusive item for you is our Swatch die set, Sharon. Now,
yes,
if we get your book back out again, I'm assuming these have been used for that.
They have. Now,
yes,
I haven't made a proper start yet, and we are going to have a proper look when I demo. But first of all, you've got dies that match the sort of designs.
So they're perfectly sized to go in there.
So maybe you want to swatch something that's better off on watercolour card, say your oxide sprays. You can spray on some watercolour card, and then you can use a die to cut out your little swatch and stick it in your book. Then you've got your page dividers. So, of course, once you start swatching your inks, you're probably going to get more than one brand in the book. So I've started with my oxides, and I've written them all in. Even where I haven't swatched them all yet, I've written the names down so that I can work my way through. And then when I get to the end of my oxides, I've put myself in a tab so I can start on my normal distress. So the tab dividers, and of course I'm going to use a rainbow of cards so that they tie in.
30% of the stock has gone. Tracy, if you are watching, I know Tracy's busy because she owns an alpaca farm. Let's remember this. So she's busy, I don't know, mucking out the alpacas or whatever she does. I have no idea. But the thing is, things like this, you can see straight away the use of this. Literally, we have this on the screen for about 3 seconds and 20% of the stock
Everyone's got it. There's one more thing I need to tell you about this. This little triangle. You might be thinking that's just a shape to put your ink. No.
Is it a corner?
You would have 2 of those so that if you want to, perhaps in one of your boxes, you want to have a diagonal. You might want to have black card and white cards to show how an ink shows, you know, quite often things like Lisa Horton's interference.
Yes, indeed.
You would want to swatch that on black card and white. So you can use that triangle die to cut a triangle of black and white.
That triangle, I'm thinking, would be fabulous on the corner of photos in a scrapbook.
It would, yes. You could do photo corners, yeah. Yeah, it would.
Such a good collection. $9.95 is your price. And I've had a message from Tracy in Bradford. Hello, Tracy. She says, hi, you could use the book to make story strips for children. That's from Tracy in Bradford. I love the show. That's a great idea.
You
I
could.
like that idea a lot. Yeah, you could do like a little comic book or something, couldn't you?
You could really bring in your characters if you want to.
Keep those ideas coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we have got lots of returning favourites on the show as well. Lots of back in stocks. So check those out on the website. Michaela, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. But Sharon, I'm going to send you over there to get ready for a demo because it needs to be done. We are looking at sellouts right the way across the board. So obviously we can't guarantee any more stock of anything. So if you do have something in your basket, please check out sooner rather than later. The best way to browse all of the new items that we still have in stock, because obviously we've lost a few, is to go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, no, hobbymaker.com, isn't it? I said hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. Hobbymaker.com. That's why I get you to do it, Michaela, because I don't know what it is. Hobbymaker.com is the place where you can check everything out. And also do check out the brand shop as well for Tracy Hay to see any of those returning favourites that we've got as well. But right now, let's have a demonstration from Tracy's biggest fan. It's time to say hey, hey to Sharon Curtis, though I've no idea what she's going to demo.
No, not what I was planning to demo, because I was planning to demo the pouch. So we're going to skip past that one for now.
That disappeared about 20 minutes.
I am going to use the stencil from the pouch, though, as my background, but we're going to focus on the sausage dog set. So at least we've still got that in stock. But I will quickly use the stencil for my background just to show you. So what I've done is I've got my card base. This is a 6x6 card. And I've cut a piece of watercolour card just slightly smaller. And we're going to stencil on here. So the first thing I'm going to do is just kind of work out where I want my flowers, because this cardstock is a little bit smaller than the stencil. So I'm just going to make sure I've kind of got the design exactly where I want it. And because my card is slightly smaller than the stencil, if I flip this over...
Now, I am going to say, obviously, because Sharon is using, and rightly so, some of the things that have sold out, because that was what was planned, but... the details will be rotating on the screen. They may not necessarily relate to the item that Sharon is showing, but they do relate to something that's brand new or back in stock on this show.
Yes.
So obviously that means also it will be on the website. So if you see something you like here, get to the website, get it in your basket and get checked out. Back to Sharon.
And I'm going to bring in some inks, and we're going to do a little bit of a sort of pinky rainbow to go through here. So I've got some oxide inks in different colours. And let's grab them over. And we're going to go with, I think we will start, actually, I'm going to bring in my other inks. I want to do some pinks. We're going to do a little bit of a rainbow. We'll go through pink into yellow and green. So I'm going to grab a pink and a yellow to start with. Let's go with a nice bright pink, then a slightly lighter pink, and then we'll go kind of orange and yellow. So I'm just using some ink cubes.
So do we think Tracy might be watching this afternoon?
Yes.
Oh, Tracy, do email in. I love it when we hear from you. Also, any alpaca pictures, gratefully received. Honestly, I love an alpaca.
Everyone loves the alpacas, don't they?
People that don't like alpacas don't like life. Now, Jimmy, our director, is saying the question that people always say when we mention alpacas. They're like, do they spit at you?
Everyone says that.
Isn't it the llamas that spit?
It's llamas, yeah. I think alpacas might spit at each other a little bit, but generally they're
No, I feel
they're
like
not,
they're a little bit sort of
they're a bit nicer.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're nicer to people, I think.
Just to say, Sharon, sorry to interrupt, my lovely. Lavender Lane, the pad, limited stock. Limited stock on that one, so 90% of the stock has gone. 24 sheets, 8 designs, 3 of each, and it's 190 GSM. If you want that one, Lavender Lane, very, very limited stock now on that one. Also, you know that fabulous scallop circle stencil that we had that allows you to create things like that? That is now limited stock as well. We are looking at those 2 items selling out very, very soon, possibly before Sharon finishes her demo, which we're heading back to now.
So I'm going to bring in orange next. I'm just working my way through a little bit of a rainbow. You can use any inks for this. You want, ideally, inks that blend nicely just for speed. Oxides are ideal, pigment inks. And I'm just working my way through. So we've gone through pink, light pink, orange. Now I'm going to go on to yellow. I'm using Lisa Horton brushes just because they're quite small. So they're perfect for using with detailed stencils like this. And then I'm going to go into a sort of olive green.
Now, just to reiterate, the stencil that Sharon is using is from the collection that we had, the pouch collection, the summer pouch. Summer pouch makes me feel fine, but it's sold out, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, because I'm very pleased for everybody that managed to get it, but sadly we didn't have any more. But yes, so obviously Sharon is using that. The details on the screen will not be what Sharon is using, but we can show you everything. Well, if you want to message in and see something in particular, we've got it all here, so we can show you accordingly.
We can.
So we can make sure words and pictures do actually match at one point.
So that's given me a nice stencil background, and I want to kind of carry that on. There's a bit too much white space there for me. So what I've got is my distress.
Oh, hello. Oops. Is that an alpaca trying to get in the studio?
It might be. I've got my distress spritz, which by coincidence, Personal Impressions are up next, and you'll find these on their brand page.
You will. Thank you, Sharon, for both doing my job and plugging the show.
I know. We're all here today.
Bless Lou, it took 4 hours to get here. So. Have you had a stiff drink, Lou? Not yet. When you get home tonight, you deserve one, my lovely.
She does. So what I'm going to do is just, because these spritzes have got colour in a clear sort of liquid, you get a very subtle spray. It's not going to completely overpower and take out my flowers. It's going to complement them nicely. So I'm just going to follow. I've got spiced marmalade for the orangey colour. And I'm just giving it a little spritz, and it just spreads the design out a little bit further. And a yellow. And then finally,
oh, hello, Sharon.
Throwing it
gone
across
crazy.
the studio. And then a little bit of green in the corner there. So I'm going to pop that to one side to dry, and then we can get to our sausage dog.
Oh,
thankfully we've
sausage,
still
which
got.
we do still have on the show, which is good.
Thankfully we've still got
silly sausage. So words and pictures matching, everybody. Hurrah! If you do, it's hard on this show because there's not a lot left. Not a lot left. If you go for the silly sausage, there it is, allowing you to create the most wonderful things. And if you are thinking, oh, that sausage dog is lying down in a funny way, he's not just lying down, he's hanging up. Look, so he can dangle off the balloons. Up and away in his beautiful balloon, little sausage dog. How lovely. Right, Sharon, back to you and your silly sausage.
He's adorable, isn't he? So I've got a little bit of watercolour card here, and I'm going to stamp this sausage here, who has wellies and a lovely little bow tie, because why not?
I don't know how I feel about animals being dressed up, but I've got to say the idea of a little dachshund, a little sausage dog in a bow tie, is super adorable.
It is, because he does look like a little gentleman,
yes.
doesn't he? I think,
you could almost
the
imagine
bow
it in the
tie.
monocle, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think it's the perfect accessory for him. His little, I can imagine him in his little green wellies and bow tie. So I'm going to use VersaFine Clair, because I'm going to colour him in. I'm going to use my ink pads as watercolours, basically. So VersaFine Clair is waterproof. So I'm not going to smear my ink image as I bring in some water to.
You're not going to smudge your sausage.
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly
that. And I'm going to bring in some neutral colours. So I've got a couple of shades of brown here, and I'm just going to smush them straight onto my mat. And then I can do a little bit of shading on him.
Now, I've got to ask, have we had any word from the alpaca farm, Taz? Not as yet. Any messages from lovely people out there as well? Do get your messages in. Always keen to have a message, especially on a Sunday. Love a message on a Sunday. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Tracy has messaged and she's got an alpaca picture attached.
Yay.
This is making my day. Let's have a look. We'll get it sorted in a moment so we can show the alpaca as well. But everybody get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Sharon.
So I'm just picking up some of my ink off my glass mat and using it to watercolour my little sausage dog. I'm going in with quite a light wash. I don't want him to be too dark initially. And this is generally how I watercolour when I'm using ink pads.
Such a cute image. I mean, I will say on that very good close-up, Jimmy working sausage cam to perfection. I am going to say that.
He is.
That just looks glorious.
So I'm going to work my way around with this light wash. I have got one that's fully coloured in. You'll be pleased to know, because you won't have to watch me do all the colouring. And what I like to do then is just come in then with a bit of darker and think about where the shade would be. So he's going to be a little bit darker here.
Yes,
I always think of the light coming in like this. And that just saves me thinking too much, because if I just do the same every time, then it's easier to remember. So anything sort of this side is going to be in shade. So then I can just come in on this side and darken up areas. Underneath he's going to be a little bit darker. And you can just work your way through like that. But I have got one that I finished and fussy cut. And you can see where I've come in exactly as I've just done there with the darker. And then you probably want to go either side of his nose just to accentuate that with a bit. It's a bit like when you're putting your makeup on, really. When you're doing your contouring.
Sharon, would you like to see an alpaca?
Yes,
Come
definitely.
on, let's do this. Tracy has messaged in. Thank you, Tracy. Bless your beautiful heart. Hi, Sharon Nigel and the gang. Say hi, gang. Loving your demo, Sharon, as always. Thanks to you all for doing a grand job. I think we might be busy tomorrow. Obligatory alpaca photo attached. Thank you so much, Tracy. Not just the one, but a baby alpaca as well. What's a baby alpaca called?
A cria.
A cria? Mm. How do you spell that?
C-R-I-A.
A cria. Do you know what? That's something for a dinner party conversation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or a pub quiz. That's going to be a very good one for a pub quiz. They just look fabulous. I love the fact that they're all a bit kind of like cutesy, but yet they also look sort of like 300 years old.
They're quite odd looking, aren't they, really?
I wouldn't tell them, though, Sharon.
No, I wouldn't tell
them.
I wouldn't hurt their feelings.
But super cute. Thank you, Tracy. Bless your heart. From a fabulous alpaca back to Sharon Curtis.
And it's new baby season at the moment, so Tracy will be probably dashing in and out the house today with all the new babies.
So it's, oh gosh. Okay, so here's a question I need to know. Taz, you're going to have to get onto alpaca Wikipedia or whatever. How many, do they just have one baby at a time, or is there like a litter?
Just one, yeah.
Are you kind of like up to scratch with like alpaca knowledge then?
Well, I didn't know much about alpacas before I knew Tracy, but...
have you been to the farm?
I haven't, but Tracy sends me videos.
Where is it? Where is she based?
Down in Dorset.
Whereabouts?
Dorchester.
Do you know
every time we keep saying we need a road trip.
Well, do you know what? Dorchester, I'm trying to think where that is. Is that close to like Chichester in that way?
Yeah.
That's not a million miles from where I live, is it, Brighton?
No, it's not a million
I'm
miles
in
away.
Bognor tomorrow. I'm virtually on your doorstep. There you go. But, well, I don't know whether if it is close or not, actually, I'm saying that. But we need to go, Sharon.
We need a road trip. I know.
Yes.
I was just having this conversation with Rosie on, I think it was on Friday.
Oh, my God. Well, you, me, Rosie, Jimmy, Michaela, Kat, Taz, we'll all go.
We'll all descend on Tracy.
Tracy, would you mind? Could we come en masse? I bet, do they have merch as well? Is there like, can I get alpaca tea towels and things?
I don't think so. Because Tracy's farm is they breed alpacas to sell the alpacas.
Oh, so it's not like
it's not like a walk with
touristy one.
No, it's a serious one.
That's exciting, though.
It's a
isn't
serious farm.
I thought there might be like alpaca pencil toppers and alpaca, you know,
No,
little toys and stuff.
no. And Tracy's husband is a very well-known alpaca judge.
Is he?
So their alpacas are like top.
So he's like the Simon Cowell of the alpaca world.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like it's like the crafts of the alpaca world.
Oh my gosh, how fabulous!
Yeah, there's a whole world out there of alpaca.
It makes me want
shows
to go
and
even more. Tracy's probably at home going like batten down the hatches. They're not coming.
Yeah, quick! Don't let Sharon give out
like,
our address.
Wipe us off like, you know, Google Maps location. We've had a message, though, from a lady in Hampshire. This is Tess. She says, hi, just to say thank you to Tracy, Sharon, Nigel and everyone else involved with sharing these fabulous products. I love them. Tess, you're very welcome. I mean, A, it's our job, but B, it's our absolute pleasure, quite frankly. And with thanks to Tracy for giving us these in the first place, which is wonderful. Right back for more inspiration, back to Sharon.
So my background isn't completely dry. If I were at home, I'd get the heat tool out and quickly blast that. But all I'm just going to do is be careful not to smudge it. So from that lovely summer paper pack, I've used this is a die we had on last month's show, so a lot of you might already have this. I've die cut this little circle because it's going to be the perfect little sort of landing spot for my little sausage dog. And I'm going to pop that on some foam tape. And because I've got my florals going across diagonally.
Do you have a dog, Sharon?
No.
So do you think if you had a dog, it would be a sausage dog?
No.
Okay.
Because they're a nightmare.
Huh?
I was chatting with Kat earlier about they're actually quite difficult dogs. I might be wrong, I think Tracy's sister breeds sausage dogs.
Oh my gosh, is there no end to that family's joyous talent?
Because they're hounds, they are quite... they're quite difficult dogs, actually. They're
small dogs
they're quite
are
stubborn.
Quite feisty and stuff, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're very stubborn.
Yes.
Because hounds generally are only interested in sniffing the ground and doing their own thing and not doing what you tell them.
It's true. But they are super cute, I think, aren't they?
They are adorable.
It's just that way that they walk and the way that they look and the fact that they've got little legs and a long body. I mean,
they're just cute. But they have got the bark of a really big dog. They've got really deep... big dog bark.
Yes, they've got like the Brian Blessed of the barking world.
They have, yeah.
For something so tiny, for something so big to come out of it is quite a thing.
Yeah. They're little dogs with attitude, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It always makes me laugh when you see like a little dog like a Chihuahua or something in the park, and then like a Great Dane wanders past, and the Chihuahua's like, and you think, you have
absolutely
not got a
fearless
chance, mate. It's like, stop it.
There we go.
That's just glorious, Sharon. Absolutely glorious. And let's remind everybody, if they want to make cards from any of the items on the show, Tracy says you can make what you like, which is brilliant.
She does, yeah.
Complete
Full
angel policy. Sharon, do you want to come back over here and we'll show some of our lovely back in stocks as well?
Yes.
My gosh, we are getting busier and busier. Keep those messages coming. We love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, next up for you, let's show you, let's do this one. We've not done this one. Let's do our neutral notes, our fabulous paper pad that we've got for you. This is lovely. Now, this is back in stock, the neutral notes, which is lovely. This, I mean, craft card with craft with a K.
Yes.
That kind of colour gives a bit steampunky, grungy.
It does, and you know me, I love a bit of craft card. It's something I use a lot. And Tracy's put together this lovely colour scheme because it's got craft card and then a lovely sort of vanilla off-white, which just goes so nicely with it. It's a bit more subtle than white, and it just gives a really fun Very rustic look, this one, I think, and she's got that sort of distressed look with the paint there. And
I love it as well because it does look like, well, it looks like things are layered up. You can see like the bulldog clip, the washi tape, the stitching there. So it's like that. I mean, there you've got sort of so many layers. It's almost a bit corky as well.
It is, yeah. It has got that sort of rustic, burlap, cork, that type of
Jute,
vibe.
Hessian, that kind of vibe, yeah.
Which I love. And of course, it's a good neutral because you can really put any other colour with that if you want to. It's going to work with any of Tracy's characters. You can see here these samples are from sort of previous collections. And you've got a really nice mix of different sort of sizes of the backgrounds. So you can have a really good sort of play around with the different styles.
645 on that one. UHH848 is your item code on that one. Right, next up, Let It Be stamp set, Sharon. It's just there, my lovely.
This is adorable as well.
Now, why are you loving this one?
Well, this is another one that when we had on it literally sold out within seconds.
It's back in stock
so
today.
If you missed out, this is your chance. What I like about this one is you've got your little hexagons there at the bottom to create your own backdrop. So you can create your own sort of honeycomb design. But within each one, you've got a design within a design. So they're really fun to work with. You can kind of do a diagonal across your card. You could just have them behind the characters. So it sets them off nicely. And then, of course, you've got all these adorable little bees.
They're super
so
cute,
you've got
aren't
different
they?
animals really dressed up as bees in their
It's
little
just so lovely.
outfits.
Look, you're the bee to my honey. Absolutely buzzing. I love just because let it be. You've got all the bee puns in there. That is such a great collection for $17.99. It is back in stock today. Last time we had it, of course, it's sold out. So many of you going for this as well. The samples, everyone, just gorgeous.
Tracy is an amazing card maker. She really is.
So limited stock now on this one as well. Does she have a design team or does she make all these cards herself?
These are all made by Tracy.
Wow.
Yeah.
How does she get time in between, like, you know?
I know. She's got alpacas. She's got two kids. I don't know how she has the time to come up with, but
she's
also
spinning lots of plates.
She is someone that is constantly drawing. Just this morning on the way here, she sent me through a picture of something she's working on, and it's really, really amazing.
How lovely is that?
She's constantly drawing, so she's got more ideas in her head than she can manage to get made. Really.
Do you want to know how many? She's just messaged in to say she's still got another 100 ideas ready to go.
Yeah, that doesn't
surprise
me.
There you go. Fabulous. Honestly, I mean, how she does that and keeps the alpaca world afloat, I do not know. $17.99 is your price then. Oh, hang on. What was that? She's got 100 alpacas, you said? I thought you said 100 ideas.
100 babies, probably.
Oh, hang on. What did she say, Taz? So over 100... Oh, over 100 still to birth. She's talking alpacas. Yeah, she's not talking ideas, but she has got a lot of ideas
got
as
more
well.
than 100 ideas. Yes.
I did think it was quite precise, but there you go. If you want to go for that one, that is your fabulous Let It Be. M8. Hello, Nigel. MNH897 is your item code there. Right, next up for you, let's do Just a Note, which
that's your side.
That's my side, isn't it? Let's start with Just a Note number one, because we've got a couple of these for you.
We do.
So fabulous stamp set.
Yeah, this is another back in stock because, as always, it sold out last time. These are adorable. I just think these are so cute. There's a lovely, that lovely little notebook design, which of course you can use with so many different things. We've got it on the show, a little clipboard die that works really well with that. And then you've got the characters that sort of work with that Just a Note theme. So you can see they've got pencils, they've got paintbrushes, and they're kind of, a lot of them are standing off to the side, so you can kind of have them interacting with the panel. And then, of course, the sentiments, you can see most of them will fit on the lines. So you can design your own kind of little scene there.
Well, these are great as well. If we're getting close on the sentiments, you can see we're working our way down, aren't we? Which is brilliant. But you can see you've got all things like that. You've got this, and you're awesome as well. But can we just go to the bottom? Because I love the ones at the bottom because they are literally like little bullet points.
Little tick boxes, yeah.
Of things to actually sort of pop on the journal grid itself. So you can see there, look, dream, believe, create, achieve, learn from yesterday, live for today, hope for tomorrow. You are my kind of person. How lovely. I love love you in there as well. Wake up, be the best you, sleep, repeat. That's what we want.
Adorable, isn't it?
Do you say that every day, Sharon?
I do.
Good, I'm pleased. $17.95 is your price on that one. Again, you can see how well these are going to work with your characters, using bits and pieces from right the way across the board, maximising your potential with that cat being $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. Right, next up for you, that was just for note 1. So guess what's next? Just for note 2. Just a note 2. Love that sort of like a random heart. It's just rather fabulous, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? And it's a design that you see in so many of the paper pads. So now you've got a stamp to create your own in whatever colours you want to. I would stamp that maybe with something like oxides and stamp more than one colour and then spritz it so you get that lovely watercolour look to it. But it's perfect.
These are about to sell out. All of the back in stock items are about to sell out.
What are we going to do at 5 o'clock?
I don't know, Sharon. It could be you, Dave, and I don't know, just question him about what life is like at 60 or something.
I'm going to have to interview Dave.
Yes, just sit him down and grill him. Grill Bradford for an hour. There you go. We shall sit, no, not in a barbecue kind of way, in an interview kind of way. So if you'd like to go for that set, grab it now because that Just a Note 2 is about to sell out. $17.95 is your price. Now, the Clipboard die set for you as well.
Yes, now if you're going for the Just a Note...
Limited stock already.
If you've gone for the pouch... You've got your little paper pad. That works really well with these to cut out because, of course, you've got your ATC size card. You've got 2 different sort of frames here that create a little clipboard if you want them to. They've got that lovely stitch detail. Then you've got a die to create like a little bulldog clip to put on top of your clipboard. And then you've got 2 hay sentiments.
Why have 1 hay when you can have 2? You've got the big bold hay and then there's sort of like more calligraphic, scribbly hay, which I think is lovely. About to sell out on this one, so let's show you some samples before it does disappear. How cute is that?
Isn't it just adorable? It's such a nice design feature. And of course, you can put it on so many different things. You can pop it on a card. You can make your own little booklet like this, which is really fun, isn't it?
That's so lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And you can see
the size
everything
is
marrying
just lovely
together.
because it can be sort of a topper or, you know, it can be a design element.
Just lovely. I mean, so many people messaging in just to say how much they love Tracy Hay. They really did. That's a great card.
It's great, isn't it?
Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Very elegant.
That's the complete contrast.
Isn't that one complete different look to another?
Yeah.
And it just shows you how versatile Tracy's products are.
$9.95 is your price on that one, but not for long because it's about to disappear. KXH845 is your item code there. Right, next up for you, the Swatch This stencil. Is it that one, Sharon?
Yes, so this is to go with your swatch books.
Hang on, so I'm dropping
just
things.
throwing everything on the floor.
Okay.
So if you've gone for the swatch books, this is going to enable you to stencil your colours through. Because, of course, when we're swatching, you do quite often want to see how the colours will look both stamped and
So this is what you
blended.
used in your swatch
That's what I used in mine so that I could see what they would be like with a blending brush.
And do these correlate with the dies that we had earlier?
They do, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it all matches. So you're going to need this stencil. You're going to want this stencil if you've gone for the swatch books.
And £5.25. I mean, that's just glorious, isn't it? It's such a good price for something so versatile and useful. ESH832, your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Right, next up for you, we've got the stamps for the swatches as well, Sharon.
Yes, again, so you're going to want these as well. So when you're looking at inks, you're probably going to want to stamp them and then stencil them next to each other so you can see how the colour looks in both different forms because you'll get more of a solid look with the stamped image. And she's also added in with the stamps some fun little colour sentiments, basically.
I like
or little,
those because if you were doing your swatches and it was from, say, a blue family, cobalt, navy, blue, sapphire, or from like your green family, purple family.
You could stamp that if you want to. You've got lots of options here. And I think these are really nice options generally because all of these shapes would make great designs for a background, all sorts of things. So although they are designed with the swatch book in mind, they're just very versatile stamps.
£12.95, money well spent on that one.
Very
this
much so.
and the stencil that we've just shown you about to sell out. Literally, I'm going to say everything is about to sell out. I mean, I think you're going to have a serious meeting with producer Taz about 5 o'clock because I have no idea what's going to happen on that one. It is the weekend, so trying to get extra stock and stuff.
Yes, it's always a bit tricky when there's no one in the office, isn't it?
But we shall see. Right,
See
so
what
we've
we
got
can
more
do.
bits and pieces as well. Now, our glitter swatch book over there.
Yes, we've got the 2 original swatch books. That's the glitter.
So the original
That's
one,
the
Taz,
new
or
one.
the rainbow one? Right, so the glitter one on its own. This
The
is
original
my
one,
favourite.
yeah. These are the original swatch books, which you might already have. You might have added in the 2 new ones. I kind of think you might want all of them.
That's just divine. And remember the swatch book. You go inside and that's what you can do. I mean, you've got a little bit of a serving suggestion at the beginning there.
Yes,
but
so you can write in what the brand is, what product it is, and then swatch it.
But I love them, the dies and the stamps and
Yes.
stencils, everything perfectly sized to go in there. $11.95 back in stock for that one. That's the glitter original, if you like.
Yes.
And then we've also got the painted rainbow. So this
Yes.
is kind of like the classic original of the rainbow, if you like, in the matte.
Yes, exactly. So you've got a choice today of 4 different designs for your swatch books. And I would say get as many as you think you might want to swatch products, because, of course, you can swatch anything, really. And with the dies, you can even swatch your cardstock.
Now, if you want to go for that one, it's ORH878, your item code on that one. Right, now that is it for this show.
Yes.
Which is good, because things are about to sell... Well, things have been selling out like crazy, and they're going to continue to sell out. If we have a look at the website, hobbymaker.com, you will see that we have got lots of items on this show, but obviously there are lots of items there that we no longer have stock of. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what's going to happen at 5 o'clock.
No.
Sharon and Taz are going to have a meeting and see what's what, maybe speak to Tracy and see what we can do. But well done to everybody that came in early and got their product, got that item or items that they wanted. Sharon, no surprise, it's been ridiculously busy.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm so happy that everyone else is like me with Tracy's products, because I just think they're fabulous.
We may see you at 5.
Yes.
Or we may see Sharon in a local bar, I don't know, supping a cocktail and dreaming of alpacas. Who knows? Find out what's going to happen at 5, but definitely after the break, the fabulous Lou Sims is here. We're going to say Ciao Bella to one of the best crafters around, our lovely Lou. Lots of TV launches for you as well, so see you then. But from me and Sharon, it's time to say adios.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but look at this vision of creativity. The icon, the legend, the wow factor that is Lou Sims. Hello, darling lady.
Hello, how are you? I'm fine.
It's so nice to see you.
Thank
and I'm
you.
glad you're here. She's got a box.
I've got a box,
Literally
yes.
4 hours to get here today.
It was a little bit long.
Was it one of those like Sunday journeys where literally every road was blocked or there was a roadworks?
No, I literally got to Crawley and it stopped.
Oh, it's so annoying.
And we'd stopped there for about an hour.
Well, should we have a nice hour of lovely
Definitely.
crafting
with
brand new TV launch items from Personal Impressions? Just check, have a look at the fabulous collection that we've got to begin with. Look at that. Is that not absolutely gorgeous? Now, they've come from Ciao Bella. Now, before we dive in and show you anything up close and personal, I am going to say there are many reasons to buy from Ciao Bella as a company. Yes, they produce brilliant, gorgeous, lovely, crafty items, but also they do a bit of crafting with a conscience, don't they, Lou?
They do. So obviously everything is forest friendly,
Yep.
but they do with an organic ink, so that means they try not to have too many chemical processes. They have a printers in-house, all the designers, so they're trying to keep their carbon footprint as small as possible before they send it out to the world.
And it is an Italian company, hence why it's called Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella,
which
Northern
is wonderful. Have you been to where they are?
No, I keep emailing Stefan and Stephanie and Luana and go,
You could probably fly there quicker than it took you to get here today.
I probably could, actually, and that's queuing in the airport as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's customs and everything. Right, let's dive on in and show you what we've got for you. Let's start with our mixed media book, which is just divine. So, Lou, take us through what we have here.
So this is one of 3 we've got on this hour. So this one is called Journey Ahead. Now, if you saw the previous ephemera books that Ciao Bella did, they were hinged at the side. Now, yes. Ciao Bella have listened to everybody and they've stapled at the top. But they've also done, at the top of each page, a perforation. So you can now tear each page out really, really easily. So you have got 50 pages now in this book. There will be 30-odd backgrounds, and the rest are full of ephemera and different forms of tickets, florals, depending on what each collection is about. So you've got all of the different... Yeah, I love... Some of the imagery is
gorgeous.
And what is really, really nice, they've really thought about the colours. So some of the collections will work beautifully together, but some of them will be standalone by themselves. I mean, layering up all of these, it is absolutely beautiful. And some of the backgrounds, if you look at them, you'll actually gives you a bit of a hint about how to lay your tickets on top of each other, for a focal point. I love that one. I just think that
cartography always good.
But also on the front. cover and the back cover. So inside here,
oh, sorry.
They don't waste them. They have actually put elements there that you can cut as well. So you've got a load of sentiments on this one, and then you've got a load of additional ephemera pieces.
I thought you meant you could actually use the cover as well.
You could.
You
could. I mean, if you cut that out and just inked around it, or even took a white pen and made each square stand out, you've got a collage piece.
Oh, see, that
away.
Lou Sims brain is already fizzing with ideas. 10% of the stock has gone of this collection. We've not dropped the price. We will do in a moment. And also, we've not shown you the rest. So that's included. You can get an extra one of those as well. More of that in a mo. We've also got some fabulous stencils as well. Now, these are just divine.
So the stencils, so what they've done is they've done 3 layering stencils. So, and the stencils will work, obviously, independently from everything. I love that one. I think that was absolutely beautiful. So the colour swatches are based on the colours of the books. That's how I was trying to do them. So you could see how they would work if you were bringing them in.
I love this as well.
The alphabet one, it's absolutely lovely.
Is that kind of like the random nature of the actual... Because there's a real wanderlust with this collection, isn't
there? There is. There's a little bit of absolutely everything. And there's different colour tones within it. And
this is fab.
I don't know where the other... There should be one for that somewhere.
Oh, let's look. If I buried it here.
I don't know. We'll find it. Oh,
there it is. There it is. Thank you. Yeah.
So that one is like your street maps. So like your roads, you could even, a bit like if you're looking down from aerial view.
Yeah.
So you've got that. So if you put a micron pen there, you could even put a little arrow in a little house there.
Like you are here.
Yeah, you are here. But what I wanted to show was if you combine them all together, you can make a background.
This is a kind of like collage or a mashup of the 3, isn't it?
Because obviously sometimes looking at all the different stencils, you might go, how do they actually work? But you can layer them on top of each other to create your own backgrounds as well, independently from the books.
Now, lots of you have this in your basket already. Well over 10% of the stock has gone. I've not dropped the prices yet. I'm going to show you everything, but you can guarantee you are going to pay that lowest price. Now, Lou, we have these as well.
So this is new to Ciao Bella. This is called their craft mix papers.
Gorgeous.
So they have put 4 tissue papers and 4 vellums.
Can I stick these on furniture and things as well?
Yeah, of course you can with the correct glues. So you've got some beautiful backgrounds. So you can do smaller journaling. You can do... and they wanted to take that, into account, that you could work straight away into an A5 journal.
You know, it was Dave's birthday this week. Wasn't that his actual birthday? June the 2nd, 1892? I think it was. It was. Was it
I wonder where you were going then.
Was it June the 2nd, his birthday, though? It was, wasn't it? How weird is that?
That's spooky.
And that is the year.
So you've got the vellums then, you've got beautiful translucent vellums. I mean, think about, if you're not into journaling to me can be an introduction to card making, because you treat it like a large card topper, but you're keeping it in a book for you. And you can use it in so many different ways. I mean, they're beautiful. Think about an aperture.
Yes.
You know, they could work beautifully within an aperture.
Lit from behind or something. It's gorgeous.
When you think about all our different layering dies, so you could create your own frames and put them behind. So they're their craft mix papers. So you get 8 of those.
30% of the stock is gone of the entire collection. So that's your craft mix papers there.
And then you get the most beautiful, beautiful rice papers.
There is such a delicacy to this collection. It's just gorgeous.
So you've got all the different... So you could do the rice papers that stick down as is, or we could start taking little elements out. Never underestimate a plain rice paper, because you need something to build up from.
At all.
But that could be just something simple. Do you know that on a canvas or a frame with just a photo of someone travelling somewhere? I'm thinking of when my son went to South Africa and he was by the signposts.
Yes.
And that is
all...
all...
Cape of Good Hope and all of that, yeah.
That's all it would need. Rice papers are so easy to deal with. I mean, they could be upcycling, journaling.
I just love it.
And I think people forget you can stick rice papers to an acetate, which gives you a form of a vellum.
What I think is lovely about this is I went to Cuba a couple of years ago, and obviously that's quite old school with all the cards and stuff. They're talking about the photos for scrapbooks. This in the background, boom.
Done, isn't it? It's completely... Or if you don't want to tear rice papers, you could cut these into strips and layer them on top of each other because of their translucent. I mean, that's pull that apart and join it back together. So I've done a couple of samples.
Should we drop the price?
Oh, sorry.
Let's drop the price. That's everything you were getting, because people need to know what they are paying, my word. You're very busy there on the phone lines for this. Well done. $29.99 is your price. Getting its TV launch today. It's the latest collection. One of 3 brand new collections we've got for you from Ciao Bella. This is the Journey Ahead. Now, obviously, it's a complete angel policy.
Complete angel
People
policy.
can make what they like.
Yep.
So let's have a look at some of your beautiful samples. These are stunning. Oh, by the way, half the stock is now allocated and or checked out.
So what I wanted to do is I wanted to show this is the same collection, Journey Ahead. So just by changing your colours, sorry, I'll move them over, Jimmy, sorry.
Thank you.
So just by changing your colours, so this is more green and more as the book is, but I've added a little bit of pinks in and a bit more of the mixed media. So they can work in completely different ways. You're talking about Cuba, that's my inspiration for that page there.
It's very Cuban.
But that was to give you just two opposite ways of actually using the collection.
Just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And this as well, I mean, there's such a, almost like a romanticism about it.
Yeah, I mean, I've done London, but you know, you can take this as grungy as you want, or you can just layer up simple collage layers. Collaging I find really relaxing, because there's actually no right or wrong.
We
how
are
you want
limited
to do.
stock, Lou.
Oh.
I know, hello. Limited stock. Now, whilst we've got people getting this in their baskets, can I just say, get an extra one of these as well, the extra mixed media book. It's an essential.
Like I said, it's 50 pages of absolute beauty. So you've got backgrounds in there, you've got tickets, you've got ephemera. Each collection has its own... I mean, they're double-sided papers. I mean, the papers are lovely. If there's not one you like, there's another one, but they're snippable. You know, that you can take them apart. Both the front and back covers have got elements on as well for you to use. So they've thought about it.
Sentiments as well.
Yeah, there's lots of different
Broken
sentiments.
crayon, still colour.
Yeah.
How lovely is that? Doubt is part of the process. Mistakes are proof that you are trying. Art is not a thing, it is a way. Just divine. Love it. $11.99 for an extra one of those, Lou.
But the books are stapled now at the top rather than what they did before, and they've got the little perforation, so you can pull the pages out. No.
Ruin the design. They've thought of everything.
They have. They've really thought about it from the previous ephemera books they
Ciao
bought.
Bella, hello creativity. That's what we're saying
Completely.
there. 20% of the stock of that one has gone as well. Many people are adding that to their order. Don't forget, it's all covered under our $4.95 cap P&P for the entire day. Next up for you, we've got the Meaningful Memories collection for you. Again, let's have a look at what you were getting in the collection. Do we have individuals of everything as well? Lovely producer Tara.
Unfortunately, no.
We don't, do we?
Just the books,
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So literally, it is imperative that you go for the collections if you can. Right, this next one. Again, it's the same kind of like combo that we've got, but you can see a very different style on this one.
Now, this one I love because this is where you can bring you in the colours that you like. So, you know, if you're a red person, you could colour red. If you're a green, so it allows you to bring you in, or just leave them black and white.
Just a little splash of colour.
Completely.
Now, you can see, I mean, oh, that's just divine. I'm using that word a lot this hour, divine. I'm aware that I've said that a lot, but it is just gorgeous.
But when you look at them and the different rice papers, all you need to do is bring in your paints or your crayons and actually colour. So you could stick that down in a journal and just colour and just a tiny little bit of shading, and you've got a whole piece done with
the
a
lady
sentiment.
there that we saw, imagine just colouring the lips, giving that a hint of colour.
And one or two flowers, or just a little pop, like you see with the vintage photos where they colour the cheeks and the lips, and the rest stays very neutral.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's dive on in. We have got an extra one of these as well, if you want to go for an extra book. So we'll give you the details of that in a moment. But this is your mixed media book that you have in here. So again, 50 sheets.
50 sheets, same concept. So this
ticker
one,
tape.
Yeah, ticker tape. So they're all different types of sentiments that you can use.
Success is a journey, not a destination. Dream as if you'll live forever.
I love that one.
What's that one say?
Strive for progress, not perfection.
Oh, it's so true, isn't it? If you strive for perfection, it never comes.
No.
But progress is always there. Just love it. When words fail, music speaks. There you go. When words fail, we go to a break. Right, let's look at these.
So you've got some beautiful florals, again double-sided. There is a mixture of ephemera pieces, so that could easily just be a colouring page.
Beautiful.
You wouldn't need to do very much more to it. They're already layered up for you, but there's lots of snippable elements if you want to take them out and take them a little bit further. I love the collage background and the tiling, and you've got a mixture of modern-looking flowers and then very vintage-looking flowers, the different tiles and everything. You've got that. I mean, that's just beautiful on its own. You could, just like you were saying, colour the lips a little bit around the eyes, and that's done.
There's something really old school about this, but yet the imagery, I think, is so fresh as well.
Completely. And this, you can pick out different things. You could just... That is a card topper if you wanted to do your cards or work in a smaller journal.
Love.
So the tickets are all done. Now, I stick ink on top of these. I will watercolour these.
Glossy accents.
Glossy accents, perfectly. They work... Or crackle accents, because you can get glossy accents that crackles, or a crackle glaze. You've got the flowers, you've got some more imagery. The background papers are, absolutely beautiful. But this allows you to stamp a little bit of you and the colours you like to use, or if you want to go monochrome. I love they've got the film strips. I love the black and white tickets. It's not quite black and white, is it? It's grey.
Yeah, it is. And I think grey is one of those colours that's so good.
Yeah,
completely.
For crafting. Yeah.
Half the stock gone.
Oh, wow.
I know, literally, it's ridiculous, isn't it? $29.99 is your price, but that's not just for the mixed media book. You know where we are going with this. So you get that. You've also got, I'm going to make sure I don't mess my piles up. You've also got your fabulous stencils. Now, again, you get 3 in here, Lou.
You get 3 layering, as they call them, they're layering stencils. I hope I've done swatches for you. Didn't I put them in?
You are so organised, Lou. I love it. Bless you.
So you've got the swatch there. So now, when you think of a stencil, you can use part of it. I mean, to me, that's crying out for a micron pen.
Yes. Or our Santanglers.
Yeah,
completely. Could you imagine?
So you've got very much the grid line work, and then you've got the second stencil there, which I think is beautiful as block. Now, when you've got to have open stencils like that, and you've got the space, and you're not sure about what to do with them, if you do a light colour and then take a background stamp and stamp within the stencil, you've then created a multi-layered background very, very easily.
I'm getting a very 1920s vibe off that.
It is, isn't it?
And then this one, just love. Very gemstone.
Yeah, very geometric, very... I mean, I've coloured these to match the collections, but yeah, very beautiful. But you've got little dots in there as well as the patterns. But, so you can use them in little tiny bits of it, or, I mean, this one I'm crying out for the jelly plate, and using mixed media paints on it. But, so you've got lots of... I love that you've got the chevron-y look, plus the dots, plus you've got like a faux flower as such.
Can I say thank you for bringing something in that matches my shirt as well, which I am loving, because it does.
Oh, it does,
It goes perfectly with my shirt.
Yeah.
There you go. Just to say, if everybody checks out now, do you know how much we'll have left? 5.
Oh.
I know. I really don't know what we're going to demo. We're going to get you doing demos even if things have sold
but
out.
I just wanted to show that if you wanted to blend all of them together, because sometimes you can create those sort of backgrounds. I mean, change the colours and it looks completely different again.
Now, let's show the rest that you are getting in here as well. Also, if people are thinking, like, well, they can't have much stock of this, we had good stocks of this. You are going crazily on the phones today, which is brilliant.
This is, again, looking at... So you'll get 4 sheets of different tissue paper and you'll get 4 sheets of the vellum. Tissue paper is slightly a little bit thicker than the vellum. The vellum's lovely.
It is.
Vellum is absolutely... And you've got some there with the flowers. I love the one with the music. We don't often see things with music.
No, it's true.
So you've got that as a different background. So you get 8 sheets of those, A5 in size.
And it says joy to the world on there as well, which is what you are bringing, Lou, quite frankly, every time you pop in. Also, we've got this for you as well.
And these are the... and you get 4 A4 rice papers. So you've got that image there. Now, historically, we always think about rice papers putting on a white background. If you've actually... on your journal, put a pink or a beige first behind the face, you're going to have that coloured and not have to do much more. So you've got the dancing. I think she's beautiful. Don't forget, you can put them on card and cut them out and make them embellishments. They don't necessarily have to be journaling or mixed media.
Just
that's
gorgeous.
I mean, there's so many elements in that to pull out.
Let's get some names on the boards. Let's see who's got this in their basket. We need to get you checked out, though, because we are now over-allocating. Literally, the stock will be gone. We have more stock, more people demanding the stock than we actually have stock of it. Lorna in 5, Joyce in Essex, Liz in East Sussex, Alison in Leicestershire, Samantha, you need to check out your baskets now. Hazel, Cheryl, Janet, so do you. If you want the book on its own, an extra mixed media book, then we have that for you as well. That's going to be $11.99. You've already found it, quite frankly. So if you want to go for one of these, half the stock is gone.
Oh, wow.
Wow, we are busy, busy, busy. I'm so pleased because Ciao Bella are great. Again, let's see some of your lovely inspiration, Lou.
So what I've done is I wanted to show that I coloured these up with a mixture. So this side on the bigger one here is paints and this side is our distress inks. So I've layered it all up. So I've just picked elements from each of the different sheets to go on there. The film strip you do get in there. I've just cut mine away and we've got stickers on the show as well. But you can layer all of those bits, or you can go completely, just use the background, a little bit of paint and just picking out 1 or 2 colours. But the whole background then just works together.
Really does, doesn't it? Absolutely glorious. I mean, that in a frame or that, however you display it, just beautiful. Right, let's go on to our third collection and see where we go with this. I suspect it will sell out as well. This is Urban Blue Denim that we've got for you here. So obviously the overriding colour that we have here is this lovely denim blue.
But I mean, the some of these are really, you feel like they're actual material, or you should be able to touch them.
They're very touchy-feely, yes.
Very much. Again, back cover is full of different sentiments that you can cut out and use.
It's okay to not be okay.
Yeah.
Perfectly imperfect, which I love. Keep going, keep growing, all in there.
I mean, if you wanted to make them glossy, you're talking about glossy accents, take a clear Versamark ink pad and a clear embossing powder, go over the top and you've now got glossy sentiments, and it works differently. I mean, the layering with like all the different lace and the different materials in the background. It is. It
you
really
feel like
feels...
you could just touch the fringing that you have down there and just really bring it to life.
It's beautiful. And I love the fact that they brought in the beiges and the slight peaches to offset the blue. And that one's a beautiful paper.
I love the blue, the blues as well. I mean, if we're going to equate it to like denim, you've got that stone washed.
You have, and I love the fact that they brought in a little bit of the bronze colours as well. And every now and then you'll see like a touch of a russet red. But you've got some beautiful background papers that you can start. Think about cutting out elements from the actual, but like even just the flower and going around the tickets there is just an embellishment on its own right.
Half the stock gone.
Wow.
Not just of the book, of the entire collection, quite frankly.
So again, it's the same concept. There's 50 pages in total. I want to say there's 11 ephemera sheets, about 30 plus background papers. I think it does. It says 39 pattern pages, 11 ephemera pages.
There you go, thanking you. You were right. You doubted yourself, but you were right.
I did. But these ones here I love. So if you cut those out and where you've got the crease there, it makes an insert for a book. So they're like your front covers, or it makes it look like an envelope, but obviously the other side is decorated, so you don't actually even need to decorate it if you don't want to.
And you could put a little card in there or something, a little ATC or a store card or something.
I mean, that looks like real denim.
It does.
But then look at the contrast of the backing paper there, I was just going to say the contrast of the backing paper with a slightly different colourway that you could put the blue on top, and they have really thought about the colour matching on the blue denim.
I think there's a real pride with Ciao Bella about what they put out there. I mean, I know we're saying crafting the conscience because the way you use their ink and stuff like that, but also the end result, they think as crafters.
They do. I mean, that looks just like they put a piece of jean.
It does. It looks like something like your wardrobe.
It does.
It does.
I don't think mine are quite that colour, but never mind.
I'd say mine are a little bit more worn than
I was about to say,
as well.
But you get a mix of different toppers, you get a different mix of tags, lots of different elements within this. But the pages are so snippable in their own right that they are absolutely beautiful.
Limited stock on this collection. We need to show the rest of the collection. My gosh. Let's talk about the vellums and the papers as well.
Again, so you'll get 4 tissue papers and you get 4 vellums. So this is a new thing to them, which is their craft mix papers, as they call them. So you've got a nice mix, and each one is
so nice to hold as well. You can feel
you
that
can
quality.
Really feel it, can't you? So you've got a real mix in there. So you could stick them straight down onto your A5 journal, and you've got a background that you can just start layering on.
Now we have our rice papers as well.
We've got 4 beautiful, beautiful rice papers.
Oh my gosh, look at these.
Oh, they are. They're just. But there's so many elements in that one that you could pull out, or just use as is. If you like decorating in front of your journals, cut them out and you've got the whole background in one go. I love this one because it's different sort of strips and like it's patchwork. So you could actually cut that out even with the faux stitching on. You could use, a lot of people stitch in their journals.
This is lovely as well, this one, isn't it? Where you've got that lace. I mean, it's just so
it's beautiful,
multi-layered.
Yeah, and it looks like tactile.
It looks like somebody's laid it down and then taken a photo of it. That's what it looks like, isn't it?
That.
And then the stencils in this, Lou, as well.
And then you get the layering stencils as well. So you get 3 different layering stencils.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed one of our vellums there. I knew there was one short.
I'm tidying up for you.
There you go. Those 2 as well, just to show everything. Right, let's look at our stencils.
You get your 3 stencils as well. Let me just move that one for you.
So you have got...
So you've got a beautiful open leaf design there. I've coloured it to match the actual book, so you could see what it looked like if you wanted to go the same colourways.
You are also getting this fabulous one, which I'm going to say is a little animal print, but also a little sort of wavy water.
I'm also saying change the colours to green and brown. Yeah, I can see camo.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so how versatile is that? 3 ideas in like less than 10 seconds. And then we've also got this one. Now, what do I do with my board for that? Hang on, I think it's under there. There it is. Yeah. There you go.
So we've got that.
So much in these collections.
It is, and so that one is really sharp and strong. But that's like, crackling glass. You know when you see pop art?
Yes.
And they've done all that fractured light.
And then finally for you, layering up your stencils, put them all together.
Put them together and you can create a quick layered background.
Let's have a look at your samples, Lou. Show us what we can do with this, and then I've got news.
Okay, so what I wanted to show with both these pages is that you can do as much. So this is using a background paper and lots of the different elements that I've layered up on top of each other. And I've just cut at that. Whereas this one, I have just taken all the smaller elements and layered them up to create a journal page. So it depends on the look that you wanted to go, but I just wanted to show that there was 2 different ways. Oh, well, mind you, there's multiple different ways you can use them.
Lovely Lou Sims, would you like some news?
Okay.
Okay. So, Meaningful Memories,
okay.
The black and white one, we have 7 left.
Of the collection or the
books?
books?
Of the collection.
Oh, wow.
We do have the books, which is good.
At least I can demo with those. That's what I was thinking of. I was
After
just
4
panicking.
hours, you can do whatever you like, quite frankly. Yes, so that one, the Meaningful Memories, got 7 left. Journey Ahead as the collection, gone.
Okay.
And then the Urban Denim Blue as a collection, gone.
Okay.
Sold out. But we do have books for both of them. Let's remind you of we'll give you the details for the books for this one, the Urban Blue Denim. If you want to go for that, I do think that sounds like some kind of like fabulous, I don't know.
I know.
Soft rock album. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Urban Blue Denim with...
Yeah, 90s,
yeah,
noughties,
very
in between
90s.
Those.
Yes.
In between those.
There would be like a companion one called Leather and Lace or something.
Yeah, double denim was really around, wasn't it? Late 90s.
I love it. I've got to say, because I've got jeans on today. I never wear jeans on air, but the reason I'm wearing jeans is it will come out at 4 o'clock when we have our Hunky Dory Fest. But I've got a denim jacket today as well, so I am double deniming today. So it's still, hopefully, all right for a man of my age to double denim. But yes, this book, if you want this, $11.99 is your price there. CKPQ53 is your item code. Now, before we let Lou loose with her demos, let's talk about stickers, because we've got sticker sets as well. Let's start.
I missed one over there.
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon.
So we've got 3 different sticker sets.
Little Words is the one I want to begin with, which is Thanking You. Where's the names, Lou?
At the back. They always write them at the back.
Thank you. Now I know where to look. So this is Little Words that we've got. So Lou, I mean, you've got a set of 10 assorted, uncut, transparent adhesive sheets here.
Yep. So they have a glossy finish. You cut them all out. You can stick them then on whatever cardstock you want. If you don't want to, you can.
Are they all the
straight.
same or different?
No, every single sheet is completely
right, well, in that
different.
case, I'm getting them out, my lovely, because we don't have a second sample, do we?
No, unfortunately.
I'm going to do a Dave and wreck it and go on in. There we go. Let's have a look.
We have different sets of words in different sort of colourways as well. So you've got all of those. And then it changes again. So this one is a bit more like a calendar. You've got all your ticket ephemera, again, different. So they've done them in lots of different ways and lots of different sentiments.
And
some,
yeah. Wow.
Lots of different sentiments, but also lots of different genres, whether you're card making, art journaling, bullet journaling. You know,
DM, how lovely.
I know, they've really thought about it. And then you've got another set there as well. And I love the vintage tones of those because they're very, very warm.
Yes.
So there's no doubles of everything, but there's loads rammed in. I haven't counted them all because I lost the will.
So you cut these down. They're not sort of like individually little peel off. You cut them down.
Cut them down.
Lovely.
I mean, if you want to use a whole sheet, use a whole sheet.
Yeah,
I cut mine down.
At £7, I get a few.
Yeah.
At that price.
You can stick them onto card, onto the papers. When you think about the collections, also have lots of tabs and toppers. You know, do it that way.
That's your Little Words. If you want to go for that one, MRPQ 85 limited stock. Lou, what are you doing to us?
And there was a very deep
I
stock
know.
of that.
Next up, we have got, let's do our tags, our grungy tags.
Our grungy tags. Again, 10 sheets. And this one is completely different to... So all 3 sticker books are completely different. So if you went for all 3, you're not going to double up in any way, shape or form, which is lovely.
Ooh. Come to me. There you go. Thank you. Right. Oh, my gosh. These are divine as well. Stop saying divine. These are gorgeous.
So you've got all the... I love the colours. I love that they put pops of yellow and the green in it, like a fluorescent.
Right, yeah, vintage.
Yeah. It's because of the way they do the layering. I love the black and white, like the Rolodex, the old bus symbols.
Look at these.
I mean, that's like petrol pumps. So you've got clocks. You've got a mixture of everything. I love that. You're talking about Cuba and America.
Very Cuba again. Limited stock on this already.
Oh, right, OK. So you've lots, and then you've got the butterflies, and the butterflies are absolutely beautiful, and they really do lift a dark page. You think they won't, but the butterflies do. Then you've got all the locks and keys.
Can you imagine just a few of those on a card, like Let the White Space Breathe, new home card?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
But even Key to My Heart.
Oh, hello, Lou. You're romantic.
Oh, well, it's my wedding anniversary tomorrow. So
is it? How many years have I made me so bold?
35.
Oh, congratulations.
So they're me. I'm
what
trying
is
to be
that?
relaxed. I want to say coral and jade.
It is coral. There you go.
Coral.
Coral
well,
or jade?
I've gone for jade, not coral.
Oh, lovely. Do you know what you're getting then? Jade, is it going to be a ring or is it going to be
I'm not really
an album from
jewellery.
the girl from Little Big? She's called Jade, isn't she?
I hadn't quite thought that far ahead, no.
That one's gone, by the way. That's sold out, the grungy one, if you want that, the grungy tags. Next up, vintage scripts for you coming up next. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Let's take these out for you.
And again, these are completely different. So these will come, all of them come in different colourways, but they're all designed to work independently if you didn't go for the collections. So you can add them to others.
Oh, these are lovely.
So that you've got a little bit more of a little bit of a vintage. I love all the different signs, but I love the fact that you've got the reds and the blue. You don't often see the blues, like a traditional blue.
I love it that you've got different languages as well.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, that one's German, isn't it? Then you've got French
American,
in there
the
as
French,
well.
Yeah. And the British, you've got the Rome. Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? I love that
so
tickets
lovely.
one. So you've got, and then you've got the greens in there, and it's a beautiful dark green as well. And then we've got like an oak brown. And I love this set because there is just so many different ways. Cut them out and stick them onto your card and change the way they look, or just put them straight away onto your different backgrounds. I mean, if you want to do something with your vellum, stick them on top of the vellum and it changes it away.
I can't believe these are £7.
I know.
I'd pay £7 for a couple of sheets. It's like the fact you're getting all 10 of them, and they're all different as well. That's the brilliant thing.
And
for
the
£7.
sheets are rammed full.
Yes, they are.
Do you know what I mean? The only reason there's white space probably was to help with the printing process. But other than that, they're absolutely chocker full.
OK. So the first sticker set we showed, the little words, sold out. Grungy tags, sold out. This one, the vintage script, is that what we're calling it?
Yeah.
Limited stock. So that means 90%. It basically means next stop is going to be a sellout. So there you go. So £7 on that one. Right, now 2 more deals to show you, and then Lou, I'm just letting you loose, frankly.
Okay.
Let's do our embossing powders, because these... I'm coming back, Lou, fear not. Imagine if I just wandered off. These are gorgeous. Now, Lou has said to us before the show today, she was a little bit flabbergasted at the price we've got these at.
I was.
You were genuine. And
Yeah.
you know, take this the right way. You've been around.
Okay.
You've been around. It's like you know what things should cost, right?
Yep.
These should be, what, $5.99 each or something? We've got any two for £7.90.
I was absolutely flabbergasted.
And also, can I just say, if we just sort of pick one up here and show you, where you are, let's go for the green one then, because you're there. This is quite chunky. This is not like ultra-fine powder, is it?
No, it's really chunky, truly opaque. It's got a base colour, and then inside that base colour will be different crystals, which could be a different colour. Some will be metallic, some will also be matte. I mean, I love that bone one. So it's a real lovely, and all the colours have been picked because they go with all the collections.
They certainly do. Now, you want to see what these look like when they're heat embossed, of course, don't you? So let's show you, because Lou has done a fabulous little swatch.
I love a swatch.
You are the swatch girl.
I do love a swatch. So what I've done is I've actually stamped and embossed on them on black, brown, craft and white, just to show you that it doesn't matter what colour, that you'll still get the texture and
so
the
that's
detail.
C on the black.
That's C.
Then we have C on the white.
And then you should have it on the craft.
And then on the craft. Next one for you, Lou.
That should be hammered.
Oh, that is just gorgeous. It is hammered. Well done. You know your onions.
So that hammered, it's got, I mean, it's really beautiful. And I love the fact that it textures and it splits, so it looks like it's more metallic than a flat. I think that one is fire.
It is fire. Well done.
I know. And that
3
one's
out of 3.
got little hints of black, but also gold within that. So it's all within that powder. Layer them on top of each other again, and you create something completely different.
Next up, we have lime. I love the lime.
But the lime there has silver in it, has black, has a touch of brown in there.
Chunky.
Put them on top of wood, card. You know, they can go on absolutely anything. Carla and I were talking about putting them on leather.
Well, Carla wanted to steal them, didn't
yeah,
she, quite
did.
frankly?
She did.
Next up for you, we've got this, which is your lilac.
And it's not really quite a lilac. There's a hint of blue in there, but you've got black in there, you've got a touch of silver, you've got a touch of brown. So each of these have got something within them. Depending on how long you keep the heat tool on them, the flatter they'll go. So if you want chunky, just as soon as it goes, move on, as it were.
Next one that we've got is the punch that we have for you
and
there.
that's a beautiful pink with another little hint of the black or the silver and a little bit of white in there.
Oh, just
and I think it's nice
beautiful.
to see them on they'll have the same impact, doesn't matter what colour card you use them on.
Now, this is stunning. This is your scarlet that we have. And do you know what? That's not a red, that's a scarlet. That's
really
our proper
is.
scarlet.
It is. And again, as you can see, it's got a little mixture of absolutely lots of different colours, lots of different textures in there. I love the fact that you don't know each time you emboss it what you'll actually get. This is one of my favourite, which is bone.
Just gorgeous.
And it's not grey, but it's not white. Because of the different powders and everything in there, it's got a really unusual look to it.
2 of those for £7.90, so that works out at £3.95 per pot. And these go a long way. I mean, to get effects like you see there with your little swatch was, you know, you don't need a lot, do you, Lou?
You don't need a lot at all. But don't forget, you can use them with your stencils and a clear embossing. It doesn't have to be the mixed media. I know it says the name on it, but they're a beautiful multi-layered embossing powder.
$5.99 each or $7.90 for 2. Lots of you going for more than 2. Maria has gone for 4 in Essex. Well done, Maria. That's the way. We like it. Bonnie, Patricia, Crafter in Wiltshire, Hazel in Kent, Jennifer in Devon, Joyce in Essex, Tony in Staffordshire going for 4. Any advance on 4? Any advance on 4? Any advance on 4? But yet lots of you going for those at the moment, so well done. The C one's about to disappear. So literally we're going to have 7 options soon, not 8, because C is going to be the first one to go. If you buy all 8, it's going to be £31.60. Well worth doing. Right, one more before the lovely Lou does her thing. I'm so sorry, Lou.
No, you're fine. You're fine. And we have got a lot on the counter, so that does make it really, really hard.
It's our distress paints as well. Now, we've got these for you. Oh, hello, timber. Now, again, you've got a deal on these. You've got 3 for a price of £12.83. So that works out at under £4.30 per each one. £4.27 or something like that. There you go, £4.27 for each one. And look at me getting the maths before the calculator. It's kind of easy, though, isn't it? Let's have a look. Now, again, you've done a fabulous swatch. So, Lou, what's this paint all about? What can we use it on?
These are distress paints from Tim Holtz, which means you can use them. They are water reactive. You can use them with layering, put them in your stencils, use them with your blending tools. Just paint with them.
Do you know which ones the colours are?
I'm going to say that one is that colour there.
You grab it, my lovely.
So that is Uncharted Mariner.
So that's Uncharted Mariner that we have for you there. Oh, lovely.
That one is Villainous Potion.
Villainous Potion we have for you there. Oh, it does say on the bottom.
Oh, sorry, and I haven't put one. Oh, I've given you a blank one there. Oh, that one's something different for you.
Okay.
Oh, I'll move that one out of the way.
That one?
That's your Lost Shadow.
So that's Lost Shadow that we have for you there. Lovely. And again, you can see it on the craft, on the black and on the white. Lovely swatches.
This one is Prize Ribbon.
Oh, nice. So we've got that for you as well. Oh, lovely.
Saltwater Taffy.
Saltwater Taffy. That's a gorgeous colour.
It is, isn't it?
And then finally, last but by no means least...
Crackling Campfire.
Lovely stuff. There you go. I think we've got pewter and other choices in there as well.
But pewter hasn't seemed to be here. That's why... Oh, you've got pewter there. Pewter is a pure silver. That's why it's not on there. Yeah, I haven't got this one. So I was going to open it and swatch it.
There you go. Thank you. So pewter is the other one that we have as well.
Pewter is of the metallic. The others are matte.
Right, OK, we're nearly 2/3 of the way through the show. We need to let Lou demo. We need to have a demo. So, Lou, over to you. And apologies to anybody that was waiting there. But do you know what? We had to show you everything because things were selling out. It's Ciao Bella, bye-bye stock. Arrivederci stock. That's what we've got today, quite frankly. Right, Lou, over to you.
Right, I'm going to be working in the Black Dilutions journal that we've got on the show as well. That. Right, so I'm going to start from there. Now, when I started on the journal, what I wanted to do was I wanted to keep my pages very, very similar, which is actually not normally like me for a journal. So I wanted to keep that each of the pages had a background. So I'm going to work with the Meaningful Memories selection. So that is my actual background. And I will stick that down in place. But what I've also done, let me just tip everything out because I've got everything ready to go here. I wanted to take one of the beautiful vellums that we've got on and stick it to a tag. I love using tags in my journals. And you can see that, I mean, just you don't know which side to actually use first because there's so many different ways.
Choices.
So we're going to use that and then some other elements. So what I have done is, let's move the heat tool out of the way.
Now, the mixed media collection, we do still have, how many left? How many have we got? The Meaningful Moments. We've got Meaningful Memories, sorry. We've got 6 left, but there are literally about 9 of you that have this in your basket and more now. So Margaret in Belfast, Nicola Grace London, D West Midlands, Lorna in Fife, you need to check out your baskets to secure the purchase. It will sell out, that is a guarantee. We do have all options of the books. Also, if you do want to go for that fabulous journal that Lou was just showing you as well, 48 sheets in there and absolutely divine. So if you are thinking of doodling, collaging, painting, whatever it may be, that's $24.99. Everything's on the web. Becky, what's the website? All the W's. Word?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. What's sold out? Oh, all of them sold. Oh, look at the sold outs on there. Yes, so many.
Oh.
Let's go back to the lovely Lou.
Right, I'm using a little bit of collage medium for speed. So I've got my background there. And then what I want to do is I'm going to just stick the vellum down. Now, vellum can be a little bit of a pain to stick down, and I'm going to use the collage medium.
We've got that on the show today.
And I'm just going to put a very, very thin layer of the collage medium down on my tag. Now, one thing, if you stick vellum down with a glue, it will wrinkle, but it will dry flat at the end. But you've just got to go through the pain of letting it wrinkle. So I'm just going to put this down, and that's there. And all I'm going to do for that now at the moment is just put it at the bottom of my book so it doesn't wrinkle.
Okay, lovely stuff.
So we've got those there.
Can you pop me under there so I don't as well?
And what I want to do is bring in one of the stencils. Lie flat. Oh.
Yes, just lie me under the book so I don't wrinkle.
Oh.
Be very happy with that.
And I want to take one of these stencils. And we've also got on the show, she says, is the daubers.
Yes.
And so the daubers are literally clear embossing ink in a bottle, but it comes with a sponge at the top.
So there we are.
All you need to do is activate it, and when you can feel like the embossing ink is coming through, stop. You don't need to press any more. You'll soon see if your stencil or the piece of work you are working on does not look shiny, then you just need to reactivate it. And all I just want to do, and I'm going to just do this randomly. And can I be a pain?
Yes, please do.
In the bag behind. In the bag behind is a piece of white card.
Piece of white card.
Down one of the sides.
There is. I should get that for you now. There you go, my lovely.
So, what embossing powder colour would you like?
Oh, what's that lovely pinky one?
Ah, this one.
Punch. There you go, punch. You knew I was going to go for punch. Come on.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to use the dauber, and we've gone over the top there. So you can see all the different granulations within the different embossing powders.
There is definitely like a grittiness or a chunkiness to this, isn't it? Which I love.
I'm just going to tip this towards me, then I'll put the book back.
Okay, and I will recant this for you.
There we go, and I'll pass that over
Thank
there.
you, Lou.
Right, let's put you down there. So now we've got that just a tiny little bit of the embossing. Now, this embossing powder, because it is chunky and it's got all those extra bits inside it, will just take a little bit longer to start to heat emboss. And so it's be a little bit patient with it. Says me, I should have just fired up. So once it goes, now the colour you see now is quite dark, but once it's actually been heat embossed, it'll actually go slightly a little bit pinker.
Just to say, the C option of our embossing powders, sorry, in our choose any two for £7.90 deal, which means they're £3.95 each as opposed to £5.99 each. So good, saving over £2 with each one.
I know.
Anyway, C is now sold out. So you've now got lilac, hammered, lime, fire, scarlet, and whatever the other ones were, bone, and that's punch. There you go, the one we're using, of course.
Yeah, punch, yeah. I think Scarlet, fire. I mean, I love the hammered, which is like the bronze one as well.
I think anybody wise would have got in and gone for all 8 immediately if they could.
Yeah.
I think somebody did. Who was that, Taz? Do we know? I don't think we have the name anymore because we've moved to a different board. But whoever you were, savvy shopping.
Now, as you can see, I just wanted... and I know watching someone do embossing is not the most exciting thing going, but I didn't want people to get these home and think, why isn't it going really, really quickly? They are thick and they are chunky, so it will take just that little bit longer for them to actually heat emboss.
I think it's lovely as well. Heat embossing is one of those things, even though it looks good on the TV, it can never look as good on the TV as it does in the flesh. So I'll have a little angle of that angle with our Becky in a moment so we can actually see just how rich and lustrous and shiny and gorgeous
I've got one more bit
these
to go.
are.
But if you want to do a really lovely mixed media effect with these style of embossing powders, and you want to go really random, if you take a water bottle and just spritz the water, but you need to have your powder ready, and then chuck your powder down, but then heat from behind, it will all go together. So I've got one that I haven't done, but that's fine, I know what I'm going to do.
Let me show that to our Becky as well, because it is just... Oh, look at that. Honestly, I'm running out of superlatives for this show.
But isn't it? It's chunky, it's lovely, it's
chunky. If that was on a dating site, I would be swiping the right way. Chunky and lovely, come on. It's ticking the boxes, isn't it?
Right, just whilst that... Cause the pages buckle because I've applied so much heat and glue at the same time.
But a bulldog clip's going to keep that in place? When in doubt, get the bulldog clip out.
I know.
Don't forget, if you've got any messages for Lou, or if you just want to say, do you know what, I love you because ... Because she is fabulous. You have inspired so many people over the years. It's true. Do get those messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send a message via the little word box at the top of each and every item.
So if this now looks too much for you, I'm going to take a little bit of the Lost Shadow paint, and all I'm going to do is just go over the top and just add a little bit of a shadow and knock some of the colour back.
Mind your head, Lou, if you don't mind, my lovely. Thanking you.
Sorry.
No, don't worry, you're not on your own. I don't know, it's something to do with the way our cameras are set up. We get a lot of headshots, don't we?
It's because sometimes when we start making, you're actually got your head in your project, and it's really, So all I'm doing is I'm just going to knock a little bit of it back. So I can even knock back a little bit of the deck. I'm using my finger. I know for some people that's just a no-no.
But for other people, it's a yes. It's a joy, isn't it?
It's quick.
Yeah.
So we've got that now as our really, really quick background. So let's take our tag out, because it should be dry by now. I should have got you to cut this out.
Oh,
so all I wanted to...
Just say, if you want the paints, by the way, don't forget it's any 3 for £12.83. You have got 7 colours to choose from. You've got the pewter, well, they're all there. They're listed, aren't they? So you can see the Lost Shadow, the Saltwater Taffy, the Uncharted Mariner, the pewter, Cracking Campfire, and whatever the other 2 were. Prize Ribbon and Villainous Potion, which I love the sound of. That's that purple one, isn't it?
That really beautiful,
gorgeous.
Deep purple. And I'm not a purple person. It's a really deep.
I love a bit of purple, but I've got to say it's got to be the right purple. Now, Meaningful Memories, the mixed media book, we have it on its own, but the actual big collection is the only one that we have left. 3 of you can get this, and then it's gone. Can I get some names on the board, Taz, of people that have got this in the basket? Because I think we need to name and shame. Sorry. I know, we need to waggle my finger. Crafter in Angus, Margaret in Belfast, I love Belfast. Dee in West Midlands, Lorna in Fife, Liz in East Sussex, Alison in Leicestershire, Hazel in Kent, Janet in Dorset. Some of you lovelies are going to miss out, namely... Well, 5 of those names that I've just read out are going to miss out, aren't they? Because it only takes 3 people to check out. We are looking at a sellout on this. Do not think... And today we've been really busy, which is wonderful, so thank you. But you might be thinking, like, well, there's not got much stock on today at HobbyMaker. We have got big stocks. You guys are... thirsty for it today. That's what I'm going to say. Literally, you are drinking up these bargains.
I wonder where you were going.
You are.
Right, so we've
I was
got...
going to say gagging for it, and I thought I've got to stop that. I can't say that.
No, I suppose.
Thirsty was better, I felt.
Yes. So we've got that, and all I've done now is that is the vellum. And because I put it underneath the book, it's held it down in its way. So I've got that background there. Now, I've taken one of the actual toppers, and she is going to sit just like that, which I think, she stands out in her own right. She doesn't actually... If you don't want to use any more colour to her, but we are going to add just a touch in a minute. So all I'm doing is I'm just using the collage medium because I know it dries very, very quickly.
Lou, we've had a question, and you're the person to answer this. The Distress paints, can they be mixed together?
Yes, of course they can.
That's from Karen
They're an acrylic paint. Yeah, they're an acrylic paint, and they can be mixed together. So you can then create your own paints. They can also be watered down, which means you can create a lot softer colour, and then when they finish, they'll be like a matte chalk effect paint you can layer on top.
2 left of the collection and the mixed media collection, and then that is it gone for the Meaningful Memories. That will mean we have no collections left. Are you back later with the same show?
We are, but with 3 new books.
Thank
I know, we thought we'd split them rather... Well, other than trying to get through everything all at once would have been a bit of a nightmare.
I'm going to say, I think the ones for the later show, because Lou is back at what time, Lou? 6. When Lou is back at 6, I don't think the items for that show will be on the website until just before 6 o'clock, because otherwise you will just drain us dry before 6 o'clock tonight. It's going to be one of those evenings. I mean, poor Dave, when he's in later, it's going to be like sold out.
No.
But
I'm glad everybody's enjoying. This is a new thing for Ciao Bella, and so for them, I can go back to them and say everybody's loving them. 2
collections sold out. Now let's make that 3. 3 collections gone. Well done to everybody that managed to get your Meaningful Memories. We do have the Meaningful Memories book on its own, though. So if you want to go for that, obviously Lou's using bits of that at the moment. Then, of course, 50 double-sided sheets for you. I would get a couple of these because then you don't have to waste any of the sides. You've got sentiments in there. You've got edge-to-edge designs, musical scores. You've got beautiful florals in there. There's damask in there as well. You've got tiles. You've got all sorts of stuff going on. for £11.99. VYPQ07. Let's get back to Lou, who is painting using the Distress Oxide.
Yeah, I'm using the oxide. But what I wanted to do was actually just show that you don't... If you just dab, I always just count. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll just sit there and go next again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then when it dries, you can create a real mottled effect with your flower. And it's a really quick way of adding highlights.
But also, you don't have to be too precious.
No, you don't. If there's images like this and you're not sure how to colour them, this is a great way of doing them. So we've got those going there. I'll clean you after the show, but I'll wipe this down. No, I was going to splat. I won't. I was going to resist the urge to splat. So the papers, as you can see, I just wanted to show that the papers would take embossing, they'll take ink. So now I've only cut 3 flowers, and I just wanted to show that you could take this now and make as many embellishments as you want. This is out. I won't go searching for a glue.
So this is that collage medium.
Yeah, I'm just
using.
It's quick and it dries very quickly. So now if I've cut that flower in half, which means I can now layer these all around the image. And we've got that layered there. I'm going to do exactly the same with this one, and I'm just going to cut this one. Yeah, we'll cut it straight in half.
If everybody checks out their basket now on this book, we are limited stock, which means we will be heading for a sellout, which would take the total of sellouts that we've had this hour. Do you know to how many, Lou?
No.
7. Well, it would take the total to 8. We've had 7 already. 7 sellouts in the bag. But it's like another sellout could be imminent. Sellout number 8. I don't know what's the most sellouts we've ever had in a show, but I feel that Lou Sims is ranking up there. You are, literally. I am going to name this show Ciao Bella Arrivederci Stock, because that's what it is.
So all I've done is where I've coloured those 2 flowers, and I've just tucked them behind, and then I've got one last flower that I want to take here. And for speed, I'm going to use 3D foam. I normally use old bits of cardboard at home, but for speed, we'll use a bit of 3D foam. Well, we get enough packaging,
but
don't
for
we?
the glamour of telly, you thought, yeah, not old bits of cardboard.
So I'm just going to stick one there. Now, the stickers have gone, and I would add a sticker, but I will do that in between the shows and finish it. And just so we can actually give her make her stand out a little bit more, I'm going to go for a little bit of the crackling campfire. Now, I can do it with paint. I'm just going to do it with inks for speed.
So we're just using some ink that Lou has put over there.
Yeah, I think all the oxides are on the website. So I just want to really water this down. And I'm just going to bring...
Mind your head, my darling, again.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
I'm just going to add a tiny little bit of shading in places around her face. So you can just see a little bit of her, and then a little bit darker underneath there. And that we can do, and we can then just put a tiny little bit, a little bit darker, just on her lips.
It's just, you find them lovely.
I'm like
just beautiful.
So I'm just going to do the tiniest little bit. And then that is all. Now we could colour in some of the other flowers, but I thought it would be nice just to have it so she's peeking out from behind, like Ophelia. You know Ophelia in the water?
It's very Shakespearean, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, we could have taken this even further, and I could paint all the different flowers. I could put more flowers behind and make it go as many layers as you wanted. So it was just a way of showing that how you can use very few to create a whole page.
Let's remind people as well about the policy on this. I mean, Ciao Bella say you can make what you like.
Completely.
Sell what you like.
Completely.
Charity what you like.
Yep.
Craft fair what you like.
Yep.
That's so nice. And also as well, I mean, I do think it's important to stress, because we can't say this on every show, there is definitely an element of crafting with a conscience with Ciao Bella as well, isn't
there is, completely. They wanted it to be, because they know they're in northern Italy. It's got to go and travel around the world. So the printers are now with them, all the designers, all the team works there, and then the inks. So they have really thought about trying to keep their own footprint.
Yeah, which is
Global
lovely.
footprint
I think
down.
that's so lovely to do. Now, Lou is back later tonight with 3 other brand new collections. It's guaranteed that none of the collections that we've had on this show will be there unless we can get more stock, but I don't think that's likely on a Sunday.
No, I wouldn't pester.
Between here and Italy.
Yeah.
Hello, Italy, can we have more stock? But obviously, brand new collections coming away at 6 o'clock. They will be put on the website because they are TV launches, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, just before 6 o'clock tonight. So do not miss that show. But to be honest, stay with us all afternoon. We've got Carla Bagshaw coming up next with a bit of American crafts. And then, do you know what? Are you in a festival mood? Because 4 o'clock today, we are launching the Hunky Dory Festival, which is very exciting. Lanyards for all. That's why I've got my shorts on, you see. I know you can't see it at the moment, but I've got shorts on today. Because we're going to get a little bit funky with Hunky Dory. It's got to be that. I bet you're a festival girl. Have you done festivals? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine you in a year having a lovely time.
I don't think I could be in general population now. Do you know what I mean?
I hear you on that one. Lou, can I say thank you?
No, thank you.
Absolute joy as ever. Lou's going to be back later. I will see you with the fabulous Carla after the break. And then, of course, at 4 o'clock, Hunky Dory for that Hunky Dory Fest. See you then. Take care. Bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Lavender Lane. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here. Carla Bagshaw. Hello, love. Mwah, and mwah. How are you?
I've just been tormenting Nigel by taking all of the things off him.
She has. She's also been smelling me because she said I smell very nice.
He smells delightful today. So I full-on sniffed his beard.
You did. Literally, Natalie sucked it off my face, quite frankly. Loved it. Anyway, good afternoon. How are you doing? American Crafts is what we're talking about this hour here on HobbyMaker. And we've got some returning favourites at super-duper low prices. I've said this before, and I'm going to say this again. American Crafts, I mean, they just make the best tools.
The best tools.
They really do.
They're obviously one of the premium brands in the whole of the craft realm, aren't they? In terms of worldwide global craft leaders. And they make the tools we need, which is awesome to have. What's even better than that, and that's more important, let's face it, is that because HobbyMaker and We Are work together, we can get stupid prices that no one else can get you. That's really helpful. Then, when Liam's away and he sort of shoves a show together for us, we get even better prices. So today's going to be an absolute joy and a wonder for all the lovely stuff at the low prices.
Low prices. Shall we start with this? This is your envelope punch board. Let's drop the price straight away because, you know, a few pound signs, you don't know what it is. It's only deals with Carla today. If it's not a deal, Carla's like, I ain't having it on my show. I nearly swore then. I ain't having it on my show.
I mean, I would have done.
I know. You would have done. Well, so would I. $14.99 is your price on this. But Carla, let's see this in action.
Yeah,
sorry, I haven't hit the scoring tool out of that one. Sorry.
No, we had one without the scoring tool. I'm going to open this.
Oh, the trimmer. That's also on the show.
The trimmer is also on the show, but I need it to cut some paper down to do the envelope.
Okay, well, we'll do the
board.
trimmer next then. Or what Taz, can we get the trimmer put over here? We'll drop the price. So what we'll do is we'll do it after the first item.
This trimmer is one of my favourite ever tools. It's one of my most used tools in my whole craft room. Mine's black and blue because, you know, cats and hair and all of the things. Let me just take
this is the trim and scoreboard that we have for you. Let's give you the details now,
the trim and scoreboard.
Do you want
it's easy. It's got everything that you need. Thank you.
The price of this should be $36.99. It's not, though. Boom, look at this. Carla price on a Sunday. $19.99.
Why is it so important? Because we have the scoring tool which sits on board. Thank you very much. So it just slots inside. You've got your blade sitting here, which is super easy to change. For blade changes on these, you just slide it off the end as such, and then it will come straight off and you pop it straight back on again. So it's really easy. Then we have this panel here, and that turns and becomes a scoreboard. So you've got your scoreboard or your trim board, which works perfectly. I can then turn it over and I've got little locking guides at the bottom so I can keep it completely flat, or I can then have it folded up. So it's the best little score and trim board this side of Manchesterford.
Love that. Portability, craftability, versatility. It is ticking all the ility boxes. Dee in Tyne and Weir, Crafter in Cheshire, you're already coming in for the trim and scoreboard. Trim and score. Good night.
Trim and score.
$19.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. TX4650 is your item code. But let's go back to our envelope punch board.
On your envelope punch board, on the actual main score of it, you've got some very various different measurements here. So if your card, for instance, is, let's go 3.5 by 3.5, so if you're doing dinky little cards, it tells you here, what paper size do you need? And I go, well, I need a piece that's 5.5 by 5.5. Then I go across and I say, well, that means I need to punch this at 2 3/4. So all of my information sits here. Now, so that means I've got to cut a piece of paper 5.5 by 5.5. So I'm going to do that on here now. So just pulling this down. 5.5. This, by the way, has got centimetres and inches on it.
Old school, new school. If you want to go for the metric trim and scoreboard, busy, busy, busy. It's $19.99 for you on that one.
Got the measurements in centimetres and inches.
Thank you,
for
Carla,
your pleasure.
for your delectation.
I could be an air hostess. I could not. I
I don't think you can call them air hostesses anymore. I don't think you're allowed to.
Are we not allowed?
No.
What do I have to say now?
I got told off for saying an air steward on air once. I think it's now in-flight attendants, you have to say, yes.
Is it?
Yeah. I was told off, so I'm assuming
I take it I'm not allowed to say what we used to say back in...
No trolley here, darling.
No trolley here.
I know what you're saying, yes.
I would quite like to be one, though, Nigel.
I would, but my ears pop. That's the problem.
Well, you know, I'm
And then maybe I'd get used to it. But I would quite like to be that person coming through chicken or beef, chicken or beef. I'd be very happy with that.
Tea or
chicken
coffee,
or beef, chicken or
tea or
beef.
coffee.
Hello, duty free.
So we're just following these. So we scored first. There's a little gully here, and you can see the little score line. So you're just going to get your widgem and just make sure it's on that score line. You're going to punch and score on all 4 sides. So you can see where that line is. I'm following it with my measuring noodle, which is here. And so I'm just going to punch, and then I'm going to bring this down, and I'm going to score. And now I've got all 4 sides scored. Can you see it better that side? And I've got my little punch marks. Then I can take it into the other side.
Well, that's handy to have your little punch there to round off the corners.
Got my little corner round a nige. And you can make all sorts with this. It's not just envelopes, but, you know...
Do you think as well, because envelopes are, whether you're using them as a decorative piece on a project or whatever, or whether it is actually to put something in to have delivered, you know, to land on a doormat, if they do land on a doormat, it's the first thing you see. So it's nice to make an impression with a lovely envelope.
Great for little advent calendars.
Yes.
Stuff like that
Oh,
as well.
could you imagine 24 of those?
What did I put in for you, Nigel?
Just cold hard cash, fine.
Right, you are off my Christmas list.
The true meaning of Christmas, cold hard cash.
Get a kebab and a steak bake, you'll be happy with it.
One.
Little envelopes.
Can I have that on rotation, like 1 day kebab, 1 day steak bake? Lovely.
Look, they're so quick and so easy, and they're just so sweet. Envelope punch boards are one of those things that we should always have in our crafting arsenal. Why? Because they make so much. Is it just envelopes we can make? No, that's just one of the things we can make. It's advertised as that because that's what it was designed for. However, as with all things get yourself down that rabbit hole on YouTube and find out all the different things you can make. You can make little tags, you can make little bookmarks with these, you can make mini crackers, you can do all kinds of the things just with this tiny little punch board. It's brilliant.
Priscilla in Suffolk, you were in for that already. I mean, look at all the sizes you can do as well. That's what I like about this, the variety that you've got, all of that there, which is wonderful. So you can pick your card size, you can see whether you're going for a little dinky 1x1 or whether you're working up to 4x4, whatever. You've got everything that you need in there. Carolyn in Dorset, you're in. Norma in Bridgend, you are in as well. Yes, if your envelopes are not up to scratch, then you need the punch board, I feel. UN4629, also great if you do like ATCs or little store cards, little dinky things.
Gift cards, all of those things. They're just really cute. So your card sizes for this are either 1x1 or 4x4 or anything in between. Now, there is an app that you can get. I don't know what the name of it is. Somebody did message in last time, which was incredibly helpful. You can get it on computer or you can get an app for your phone, which is, I think it's called the Envelope Punch Board measurements or something. If you're doing, and now you wouldn't be able to do it on this tiny one, but if you're doing you could if you were doing a small card. If the card size that you want to do that's small is not on here, you can go onto that app and it will give you what size paper to cut and what measurement to punch and score. So you do have a whole world of other options. This gives you the basics. But like I say, the envelope punch board is the most resourceful punch board that AC have ever done. And there's 2 sizes. This is the mini one. There is the big one as well. That you can do so much. As far as I'm concerned, best tools they ever made. It's so It's just so versatile. Anyone who knows me knows I love the envelope punch board. It's one of my favourite things.
Well, if you want to go for it, people are going for it. Lots of you coming through now. Beverly in York, Catherine in Greater Manchesterford. Well done to you all. Congratulations, $14.99. Now, let's go for another of the boards from the fabulous We Are range. This is your square punch board. Now, Carla.
Ooh, we've got 3 of them.
Well, look, we have got loads. They're breeding like rabbits,
Breeding.
aren't they? So this is a chunky thing, isn't it? Let's talk about the saving on this to begin with. It should be $39.99. Let's drop it. Big time. Look at this. We are literally dropping it so low I could touch the floor. $19.99.
Which is amazing. Now, I'm going to do a longer line demo on this later on. Why do we have it? Well, first of all, it gives us perfect squares. Second of all, it gives us, I can't remember the name, how they phrase it, but continuous squares.
Uniform?
No, continuous. So, if I said to you I was going to cut squares on, let's say, a trimmer, right? As we're cutting them, you all know you end up with kind of a little sliver between each one because you have to get it angled correctly, so you lose they're tiny pieces, but we lose them. This is a continuous square, bush, 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 bush,
So
bush.
making the most of your cardstock.
Making the most of your cardstock. Now, the reason it becomes so valuable for so many things, you can do your ATC cutting with it. If you've painted backgrounds, you can make them for your card bases, you can make them for journals. They're brilliant for journals and scrapbooking. Absolutely brilliant to do your little mats and layers for those kind of things, for putting photos and stuff. If you think in terms of something like Sharon Curtis's journal, let's go there. You see how in the calendar section there's a box for each day where you can make squares that fit those boxes, so then you can decorate it how you want, you can colour code it, you can do all of those things with it. It's super easy to use. Now, what we've got...
Square tiles for your sandangling.
Absolutely, you could do all of those. So you see here, there's a little notch just missing. That is telling me exactly which number I'm on. Now I can go to 4 inches on one side. So it says square. It does rectangles and squares. So 4 inches on this side, 3 inches on this. And all I do is move it to where I want it to be on both sides. And that is how I get my measurements done. And then we slot the piece of cardstock in.
So what measurements can we go from and to, Carla?
Now you're asking. It
Well,
says
have a look
on
at the box. Hang on, then I'll do that, my lovely.
Let me do this with the lemon.
I'll get my specs on and
how
I'll
pretty
tell you.
is that?
Let's have a look.
That's so beautiful.
Nice. Perfect for making customised planner squares, 3 by 4 inch cards, gift tags and more. Let's look at the sizes that we can do though.
There's quite a few. It goes in range. Where you're seeing on the punch board here, these are all your variants of different sizes for what you can do. So you can do your DL sizes. You can do your tiny little squares. It does tiny little. You can go like 1/4 of an inch or, 1 inch by 1 inch. The highest you can go on here is 4 inches. So your length, 4 inches, or your longest side, 4 inches. Your shortest side, the highest that can go to is 3 inches. So at its greatest size, it's going to be a rectangle. The smaller sizes, obviously, are going to be squares. So if I want it to be, let's say,
scissors, as you were.
3 inches. So if I want to go 3 inches, I've got my little nugget here. Can I lean that forward and show you? The little 3 is just sitting inside this gully. So I can see that I am on the right measurement. It's exact. Then I can do the same over here and just flick this over to the number 3. Out. Let me just make sure I've got that in place. Yeah, that looks about right to me. Take a bit more time than I am. I've got a little shelf here, so watch as it comes out. I can't get it to go any further. Once it's in place, it's in place. If it's not sitting correctly, you haven't squared it up correctly. So you do know by your measurements. If you haven't done it right, you'll know. And then all we're going to do simply is punch. Now, once I've done that, I can remove this square or I can leave it, but then I can go straight across again. So this is the continuous piece. Imagine that you have got one of the pieces from AC that's got all the little squares or all the little tags in it that are 2 by 2. You can just ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk right across that piece of paper and cut all of them out. Boom, 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 and they're all done for you. So it's saving you so much time and you get these gorgeous little precise squares. You can pull it out from underneath or from the top. You've got your gorgeous pieces. Now, they can be squares, they can be rectangles. Now, the great thing about that is I just did those at 3 by 3. If I take that down to 2 3/4 by 2 3/4, perfect mat, perfect layer.
It's so true. I just had a look at the sizes. So I had to get scissors to get the box open. That's why I was looking. You saw me going like, scissors. they were actually under my nose. It goes from 3/4 of an inch up to 4 inches.
There you go.
And you have all of the uniform increments in between that.
And 3/4 of an inch, that's tiny. Now, this means we can do really great borders. Not even borders. Yes, you can do borders for cards, but you can do bands, like belly bands for cards, where you've got a band going across your card, so visually very pleasing. So if you're mixing up those papers to be able to do really beautiful, intricate things as well. And it's a kachunka, like this is a full-on piece of metal. Don't be foiled. That is an industrial tool. So that means, A, it's going to last you forever, but also it means it's going to go through some good weight cardstock. Now, I wouldn't be putting loads through, but certainly I would easily give a 400 GSM a go through this. It is industrial. I haven't tried it on 400 GSM. I wouldn't be scared to try it on 400 GSM. It's a really, if you can feel it, it's really heavy.
It's
juicy.
A workhorse. We had a
proper
testimonial in, didn't we, saying it's a workhorse. I think as well, those measurements that you've got on there, they are at 1/8 of an inch increments. So, I mean, literally, I mean, you are down to the wire as far as your measurements are concerned, which is brilliant. We're getting busier and busier for this. Janet is there, Norma's in, Samantha's in, Stephanie's in, Elaine, Marge, hello, Jan, a couple of Jans, Jan.
Marge is one of my favourite names.
It's a great name.
I love the name Marge.
It is a good name. I feel it's a good name for a baby, good name for an animal, good name for a person.
Yeah.
Just anybody. Marge.
If I got another female cat, it was going to be a Marge. I love the name so much.
And Sandra in Greater London, you are in as well. Well done to you. £19.99 under half price on that one. Now, should we have a look at some stamps, Carla? These are nice. These are our Hampton Art stamps that we've got for you. Is this one big bundle or is it all the individuals? All individuals, right?
These
the first one that we've got for you
gorgeous.
Is, let me find the name. This one is... Ooh.
Is it up here?
No.
I don't know why I'm looking. I haven't got my glasses on.
OK, I'm just going to show it you.
It's got a house on it.
It's got a house on it, yeah.
We don't have a name on it, Taz.
We don't have names on it.
This one's family.
This one is family. OK, so this is called family. I don't know why we don't have names on them, but there you go. That's just to confuse us poor people. So if you want to go for the family one, it should be £10.49, but not today, sunshine. Not on our watch. Let's get that down below a tenner. In fact, way below a tenner. £3.99. That's a great price.
They're worth so much more than that. They sell for so much more than that. Listen, if they're doing all of these at £3.99, grab yourself some bargains.
So £3.99 for that one. Are they all going to go to £3.99? Yeah, all of them are going to be £3.99.
Shop ahead. Get these in your basket.
OK, so that's the first one for you. That's family, if you would like to go for that. DA4619. The next one has got hello, love, thanks and congrats on it. In like big floral kind of like beautiful borders as well. So let's look what we've got here. So you can see you've got that lovely hello. Then you can see there your love. Hello, how have you been? Love. Hello, how have you been, love? Thanks for everything you do.
How have you been, love?
Thanks for everything you do, love. Congrats on your special day, love.
All right, love.
All right there, love. But this is great, isn't it? I mean, having ones like that, and you've got those little extra florals on there as well, and you've got words like from both of us and better together from all of us as well. So that's a really kind of like generic, but not basically generic one.
No, not at all. They're beautiful. I love the floral borders as well. So they look like they've been, the floral borders, when they're stamped out on that one, they look like they've been done with like a micron pen. They're just really, really beautiful. This next one's my favourite of all of theirs.
That's botanical, that one. OK, well, let's look at the next one.
This is my favourite of all of them because you make up your own sentiment pieces, and I could send one to Nigel that says, I love you uncontrollably.
I like that, Carla, a lot.
I do love you uncontrollably.
I could say, like, when you're not here, I miss you non-stop.
Yes.
There you go. Or maybe,
I miss you for real. That sounds a bit sarcastic.
If we fell out, that we never would, I could just do, I couldn't love you.
I couldn't love you enough.
There you go. I couldn't love you in person.
I couldn't hug you enough. I couldn't love you in person.
I couldn't hug you in person.
I couldn't love you in person. Thank you.
How funny is that? £3.99 is your price on that. That's simply called You.
You. I love that.
You. I do as well.
That's my favourite of those sets. That I've got that at home and I use it.
I love that as well. Look, seriously. Love you. Seriously.
It makes me laugh, seriously.
Yeah, more than you know, uncontrollably, all the time. Love you all the time.
Love you for everything. Hug you for everything. That sounds a bit like...
Just nice.
You'd go to prison for hug you for everything.
Yeah, but that would not be good. Right, next up for you. These are good. These are like little dictionary definitions you've got here. I don't know what the name is. We'll
Great
find
for
out
stamping backgrounds.
Yes. These are sentiment definitions that we're calling this one. So you can see thankful, and then you have it in the phonetic, and then you have feeling, expressing gratitude, appreciative, kindness, behaviour marked by acts of generosity. Well, you know what it means. We've got friendship, you've got love in there as well, gratitude, a feeling of joy.
Tender.
Accomplishment and wonder. Look at that. To be filled with admiration, amazement and awe. Love the mixture of typefaces.
I know. A font's really important, isn't it? Don't you think aesthetically that typeface is so important? I love fonts.
$3.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got our little circles. We've got 8 of these. Now, I like these a lot, I've got to say, because I do think these act almost as like they're almost like little franking marks.
I know, aren't they cute? They're lovely if you do them on gifts, you know, or if you're doing like a little extra sentiment on a card that's maybe raised up on foam tape.
Snail mail.
Snail mail. They're so pretty. They're really, really beautiful and also quite unusual. I haven't seen stuff really that much like these. And I love they're so AC, aren't they? There's something very, very
stylish about them.
Yeah, really, you want them. They're desirable.
Well, $3.99. It'd be rude not to, Carla, quite frankly. I don't just want the one, I want more. This is the next one. This is our bee selection that we've got for you. Be kind, meant to be. This is called Hello, Honey.
Well, hello.
Always be yourself. We've got there as well. Just because. Hello, honey. And be happy as well. So LG4634 is your item code on that one. Always good to have a little bit of a bee pun, I feel.
I love a fuzzy wumble.
Excuse me.
Fuzzy wumbles are just delightful, aren't they?
They are. We had kinetic ones yesterday in MDF. You'd have loved it.
Did
With
they
Janie's
work?
Originals, yeah. The wings moved.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, Janie's
I
Originals.
like an automata.
Yes, indeed. Next up for you, one last one of our stamp sets for you. This is our flowery sentiments that we have for you here. This is lovely. Look at that. Do you think that's a small card or massive flowers?
I think massive flowers.
I think massive flowers too.
Is
like
that a small
Triffid
cake?
type flowers.
Or a massive, or is it a
massive
massive
flowers.
cake and tiny flowers?
Well, I'd like it to be a massive cake, actually.
I don't like cake.
Well, in that case, what would you like it to be full of?
Steak bake.
Well, pie then, like a massive pie disguised as a cake. You know, like when, was it Sainsbury's that used to do those adverts where it was like, is this a cake or not? And they used to show food and then they would cut it in half and it'd be like, oh, it is actually steak kidney pie, but it's a cake.
Yes.
Well, you could do like a cake that looks like, well, it looks like a cake, but it's actually a steak kidney pie.
Not a steak and kidney pie.
I like steak and kidney.
Don't bring an offal into it.
I'm going to big up the kidney because I love kidney. If you want to go for that one, you have got your fabulous flowery sentiments there. $3.99 is your price on that one. Oh, sorry, there you go. Now, if you bought all 7 of those, that would cost you 115 stamps you'd be getting, and it would cost you £27.39p, and 1p&p of just $4.95 for the entire day.
How much is that per stamp?
Even for the big chunky things like that, which is brilliant. 24p a stamp.
24p a stamp.
I know.
We like them apples.
We do. That's very good. Right, let's do our glitter pots. They're on your side. Well, these are big.
I've never seen these.
These are big. These are Moxilicious, aren't they? Because they're called Moxie. I don't know why, but they are.
Extra fine.
Let's bring them all in. Are these one big glittery 6-pack? Wow.
I
Okay.
imagine when, you're at the gym, you have a glittery 6-pack.
I try. I sweat glitter. I don't, Carla, sadly.
Like a unicorn.
Yeah, like a unicorn, yes, indeed. No. Jimmy wants to throw the glitter everywhere. Although I do think there's glitter coming on for the Hunky Dory Fest at 4 o'clock. I am going to say that. I am hoping, Anne-Marie, if you're watching, can you come to the gallery and glitter everybody up, please? They need to be festy, if that's a word.
The volume's
for
off in
4
the green
o'clock.
room.
Huh?
There's no volume in the green room.
What do you mean? Oh, is there not?
She can't hear you.
Oh. Right, so let's get these in. These are not £65.94p. We're not paying that for glitter. Let's get that down. Let's get that down. 30 seconds worth of clock.
Did they get all 6?
For 6 pots of glitter. Yes, we do at that price, definitely.
At that price, we want something.
Carla, why is glitter so good?
Glitter's great for everything.
It
What's
is.
glitter not good for?
It's true.
I think it's just one of those... Listen, the reason
Getting in your
glitter's been
sandwiches,
getting
that
in
is
your
not
sandwiches, getting in your teeth, getting in your pants. The reason that glitter has been around for so many years in the craft industry, and the reason it'll never go out of fashion in the craft industry, is because you can use it in so many different routes, so many different ways. So with the correct adhesive, you can actually pretty much put glitter anywhere. So we can have it on wood, we can have it on leather, we can have it on all different things, so long as your adhesive is the correct adhesive.
Let's see the price. What have we got? So it should be 64. We're not paying that.
Do it.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
$9.99. Thank you.
They're massive pots for that price.
They are. That's now what, £1.25. No, is it? No, how much is that?
£1.67.
Thank you. £1.67. Thank you. I couldn't hear. £1.67 per massive pot.
I like
They
that.
are huge. Okay, here we go. Here come our glitter lovers, quite frankly, our glitter girls and our glitter boys. Alice in Lancashire, Susan in Kent, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Maria in Greater London, Jacqueline in Devon, Lynn in West Yorkshire, Stephanie in Nottinghamshire. You're all coming through for that. Already, Sandra in Greater London's gone for 2 sets. She's going to have a glittery 12-pack.
You could have a glittery
Well
12
done
pack.
to you.
Listen, it's one of those things you just need, right? We use glitter all the time. It's a perfect little adornment to anything we do. These are massive tubs. Now, bear in mind that you've got very specific colours here, but if you mix them, you will change the colour output. So you can actually have way more glitter colours than you've got just sitting here.
We are so busy for this.
Grab your glitters.
Grab your glitters. Can I just say as well, Anne-Marie's in the studio. Anne-Marie, I don't know whether you heard just now, everybody wants glittering for 4 o'clock.
Not
so
me.
if you could literally, Michaela, Jimmy, Taz, the works, and obviously me in the break as well.
Can we take a moment to say how gorgeous Anne-Marie's dress is?
Anne-Marie is here because obviously it's the Hunky Dory Fest. We've got lanyards and freebies galore coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Very exciting. It's why I'm like this from the waist down, you see.
With your Mork and Mindy socks.
With my Mork... I've got Mork and Mindy socks on today. They're not the Pride socks, but Carla says they're like Mork and Mindy socks.
They're
there
Mork and Mindy socks.
They are.
Nanny.
Fly, little one, be free. Right, there you go. That's your glitter. Now, stamp cleaning.
Can I tell you about this?
Yes, please.
They didn't have this on the show, and I asked for it. The reason they didn't have it
You're already
on the
coming
show,
in for this. Let's drop the price. You haven't even seen it, you lovely people, but let's drop that price down from $19.99 to $12.99. Thanking you.
So, the reason I asked for them to put this on, it's one of my favourite stamping tools, and I've got lots of favourite stamping tools, but this is really high up there. What it is a cleaning station. Yours will be clean, mine is not. Now,
Yours is used.
Yeah, well, I did bring you the cleaner one because my other one is vile looking and I had to hunt for this. Now, in theory, we do sell a We Are Makers stamp cleaning liquid. Do we have any left in stock? No. So why are we bringing you this? Well, if you've already got a stamp cleaning spray, then you can use that on here. Depending on what type of stamp or what type of ink you were using, I'm pretty sure that you could use some water and maybe a little bit of washing up liquid that you could spray. The point being is not really what you're putting on it, it's how it works. If I use a stamp and then I want to clean it, all I need to do is rub it on here with a little bit of liquid inside it. Rub it on here, it takes all the ink off my stamp and then I dry it on here. And it is so blooming easy and so blooming clever. Now, all of us, I think, actually, I won't pin you all with my terrible habits. Some of us never clean our stamps. Filthy animals. And you should clean your stamps. And so what I've sort of got in the habit is keeping this on my desk. Now, I haven't brought my other one in because it is too filthy to put on air, but I use it all the time. It's just really quick and really easy. So I can use a little bit of liquid on here of some description. Now, like I say, we did used to sell, and I think we'll get back in again, the cleaning fluid. We've run out. But while this is going at such a stupid price, this is the time to get hold of this because it's really clever. So you just spritz in some liquid in here, rub your stamp on it, move it, and then rub it on the carpet. And that's it. Your stamp's ready to go forward for its next use. It's perfect. It's so quick, so easy, and so ace. And yet you can use it on your bigger stamps.
We've had lots of lovely editorial testimonials through about this. They're popping up at the screen, bottom of the screen, which is lovely to see. It's one of those items, and I think once you get into the habit of cleaning your stamps, you think, why didn't I do this before? Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to clean them, then, you know, happy crafting, you filthy animal. But, I mean, hopefully you do clean them, because obviously that's going to give them a bit of longevity and mean that you're not going to get any, you know, unwanted ink on the next, or an unwanted dirtiness on the next project.
Well, I'm hoping that they're going to get us the liquid back. So you'll be as well to get this now anyway, but you can use it with other stuff. It's going to depend on which ink you're using, obviously, as to how you clean it. Now, you know your inks better than I do in terms of what you've got and what you use and what you prefer to use. But listen, for me, a lot of the time, I'm going to be totally straight with you. A lot of the time, I just use water because this obviously is, it's sort of woolly. It feels like animal fur. And so when you're using that, it's obviously going to graze against your stamp, so to speak. So it takes all the ink off it, and then you're just cleaning it on here. So there's no damage to your stamps in any way, shape or form, but they're sparkly clean and ready to go. I love, love, love this tool.
You are not alone. Rachel, Bridget, Lois, Debbie, Lynn. Hazel's gone for 2, bless her heart.
Don't blame you.
Well done, one and all. GZ4695 is your item code on that one. Right, let's give you a die-cutting and embossing machine, shall we? Well, not give you, but very very low price on this.
I mean, it would be nice if we did.
Jimmy, would you be so kind as to make Carla a very happy lady on this Sunday afternoon by furnishing her with one of your lovely clocks? Boom. There you go. So we're going to get that price down in 30 seconds. But what are we getting for our money?
Just a perfectly excellent, awesome manual die cutting machine that I haven't yet broken, which is always nice to know. So you've got your magnetic sheet here and that everything sits on. All your instructions are there. Now, these are your kind of, how do I phrase it? Your bare bone die cutting machine. It's everything you need it to be. And it will fit through all of your stuff. The magnetic part of this is incredibly strong, stronger than most die cutting machines, which means that they stay in place.
Hold tight, Carla. Let's get the price down. $139.99 it should be. We've slashed it in half. $69.99. Can I have a little bit of split pay on that as well? That would be rather nice. Let's have a look. So $69.99, that should be probably 2 split pays. Is that 4 split pays? That's got to be 4, surely. 17. Yeah, that's 4. A 4-way split. But we shouldn't have that on a $69.99. Don't know why, but there you go. Thank you. AR4682 is your item code on that one. Shirley in County Down, you are in for it. It's like you say, it's kind of like, OK, this is going to be your basic, your workhorse. It does everything you need.
The reason it's so different to other... Listen, there's a million die-cutting machines on the market, right? The reason this one is so different is this magnetic plate. So your magnetic plate is so much stronger than you would get in any normal one. So all your dies stay in place. And this is everything should have a USP, right? A unique selling point. That's what makes it different. That's why you'd want to own it. When we talk about the magnetic sheet, normally it's like a little almost rubbery sheet, right? And it holds it a little bit. The magnet on this, it's so strong. If I put it just slightly over, I can lift the bottom base just by holding the magnetic sheet. Pull those apart. The magnet is so strong on them.
Wow.
And that's the whole point, is your dies stay in place when you're using it. And so you don't have to faff about with loads of other ways of trying to make everything sit still and sit in place. It just stays because the magnet is so strong on it. And that's how we want it to be. It's got that pull to it. So you've got your magnetic surface. Now, that says it's your magnetic mat. On the other side, it says don't use it as a cutting side. I will say it wasn't me that used this as a cutting side in this instance because I've got mine at home and I didn't bring mine with me. Somebody has used it as a cutting side. It does say this is not your cutting side. That is.
Who should we blame? Blame Jimmy.
We'll blame Jimmy, that's fine. Jimmy. And so there it goes through. Then you've got obviously your plastic mat. Now this has been Julie's workhorse. As you can see, Julie has taken this through the clappers. Now if you turn it that way, look at that. Now this is the die cutting machine that they use upstairs religiously.
Yeah, all the time.
This is the one, and they've been using it now for around about 2 years. So that's testament to it. Now, we've brought down their ratty version. Yours will be brand new, obviously. Brilliant die cutting. We all need good die cutting machines, don't we? And I tell you what, I really, really love a manual cutting machine.
For £17.49 today, that's ridiculous. If you are using your split pay, that is matching the lowest ever price that we've ever done. Also, just to say, you know your glitter pots?
Yes.
Sold out.
Ah, that's a shame.
Sold out. Yeah, your glittery 6-pack is gone. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. But at the moment, that is gone.
You can put it in your beard.
Huh?
I was talking about myself.
Glittery bit? Oh, no. Do you know what? That's what I can't do, because I think that would drive me insane.
I need to get rid of that. It's in my way.
Anyway, if you want to go for this one, gosh, Jacqueline, Kerry, Isabel, Shirley, Patricia, all coming through for this. We've got a question from Kay. Hello, Kay. Kay says, hi all, the lilac die cut machine, does it have a deep mouth to take the thick dies?
It'll take your normal dies, obviously, and so you don't have to have the thin dies. But in terms of things like your Sizzix, where you're going through for the, what's it? I can't remember what they're called.
The better press and all of that.
Yeah, they won't take those.
That's not going to...
It's a normal die cutting machine, so it's not designed for that, just to give you
But
that
this,
bit of
I think,
info.
if you are just looking for another machine, maybe to add alongside the one that you've got, or maybe you're lucky enough to have like a holiday home caravan, something like that, where you do a bit of crafting, this could be the one that you leave there. $69.99 is a better than half price, or $17.49 in your split pay. We don't charge you for split pay. There's no interest to pay for split pay. It's matching the lowest ever price. Jane in Surrey, Jacqueline in Merseyside, Kerry in Liverpool. Love it up there.
Where?
Liverpool,
I know, I love
Merseyside. Not been up there for a while. Not since Eurovision. I need to go back. Shirley in County Down. Patricia in Merseyside as well. Oh, I've just said you, haven't I? You are literally busy going for this. Half the stock will be gone if everybody checks out the baskets. A lot of these items, when they're gone, they're gone. This is matching the best ever price. It's a hand cranker, so you don't need to worry about cables, fuses, wires, batteries. You could be sat in the middle of a field at Hunky Dory Fest. Literally, you could craft with this. You wouldn't need to find a plug point.
Sorry, Nigel.
Right.
Just to let you know, when this comes, you'll have to screw your handle in, just to let you know, in case you think it's broken when you've got it. The handle is separate, so the box isn't so big, obviously. So just so you're aware.
Thanking you, Carla.
I just thought I'd do a public information announcement.
It was a bit
like it.
Do you remember those public information adverts they used to
I
have?
saw one the other day.
My friend Charlie and Charlie the Cat.
Yeah, no, but I saw one the other day, and it was this. Well, it's a true one from the 1970s, and they were going on about this woman thinks she's safe, but she's not, because she was boiling a kettle on a boat, and then no, it's a real one, and then it said then the lid's not on. And then now she's not safe. I'll send it to you because it's probably better in real life. And then the last scene of it, the last little flash of it, is a boat exploding in the middle of the ocean.
I actually remember that. That was along the same
Very
lines
dramatic.
as the little boy flying his kite near a pylon. It was like, that was no, it's not funny, Carla. It's like that was never going to end well. Do you know what I mean?
Imagine having those on telly now.
They were quite scary.
Terrifying.
Do you remember the other ones with like Charlie?
Charlie's, yes.
Yes, that's the one. Right, what we're doing next, Taz? 12 by 12 pad over your side, Carla.
Everything's over my side. I stole it before we started.
Well, it's not. I've put some stuff over here. Mind you, I've got the sellouts over here now, to be honest. Right, we've got 2 pads for you. These are rather fabulous.
Vicky Booton.
Let's get a good price on this. $35.98 for 2 pads. Not bad. I mean, 12
is
by
that
12.
For 2?
Yeah, it is.
Is it for 1?
Oh, well, no, that's the price for 2 at the moment, isn't it? Let's get that price down. Let's get that price down. We're going to go down into the 20s, maybe, or beyond. $19.99.
Is that for 2 pads?
Yes, 2 of them. 2 of them. You've got your Vicky Bootin and you've also got your Poppy and Pear. So let's look at these. You've got 48 designs in this one to begin with. So you're going to get 48 sheets in here.
Look at these.
These are lovely.
Vicky Bootin just does the most gorgeous stuff. Also,
is it Bootin or Boutin?
I say Boutin. I think it's Boutin probably, but you know. Where you see the little things here, normally speaking, if you turn this page over, it'll be that design on the other side. There you go.
Oh my
gosh. It always is. It's so you know what's coming next. And also, at a glance, if you're trying to make your cards, the great thing about AC things is if you're trying to make a card and you go, oh, I really want to use that paper, you can see whether the back of it will work with what you're doing. So if you're doing something for a journal, that kind of thing, it'll work that way.
Oh, crikey, there you go. That's it. I'm just moving it so Jimmy can find it. There you go.
So we know that purple, the burgundy colour is coming next.
Oh,
there you go.
like.
Look at these. Vicky Boutin, she designs like no other. These are
Vicky
gorgeous. Great scrapbook pages.
Yeah, these are all lovely.
That's like that.
Like what?
I don't know, I've just made a fool of myself. That.
Oh, yeah, it is like that. Do you want to go and grab it so people know what you're talking about?
No.
Or maybe Michaela can show it. It is a bit like that.
I'll destroy it.
There you go. Did we create that? We probably did, didn't we? Let's have a look. We've got the pen. Oh, you can't really see now. There you go. So if I do it that way. So you've got the pencils in there as well. You've got your flowers. Oh, nice.
Look at that. So get your square punch, measure those out. You can cut those out all individually with your square punch.
Feathers in there as well. These are nice, Carla. I mean, you
I love
cut these
those.
out.
Borders.
Paper weaving.
Paper weaving.
Would be quite nice.
Journals.
Yeah, lovely.
You've got to love a double-sided pad.
A bit grungy as well.
Dark Knight.
Thank you. I've been called worse.
Now you've got to say, I am Batman.
I am Batman. You see, I'm old school Batman. Me and Al sit
Kapow!
Yeah, me and Al sit at home watching that. You know, the old style
love it.
one. Oh, so do I. Just the best. Thwack. Have you ever seen, my favourite episode is when Liberace was the villain, and it is Chandelle.
No.
And it's like literally he plays the piano and then he's got these 3 sort of like model-esque looking sort of villainesses with him. And they're opening scene, they're in Scottish outfits and they're playing the bagpipes and they're doing the worst Scottish accent you've ever heard. Because they're obviously American, I think. But yes, you've got to watch it.
I will watch that. Because I love that whole series of the Batmans from... Well, it's my childhood, right?
Have you ever read...
so we're on repeat with these.
Have you ever read Robin's autobiography?
No.
Oh, it's an eye-opener.
What, the guy who played Robin?
Yeah, Burt Ward.
Really?
I'm not going to say any more because we're on live TV, but it's an eye-opener.
OK.
Right, this is the second pad that you're going to get, $9.99. We digressed there, didn't we? Holy bargains, people.
Holy
Let's
bargains.
bring it back. There you go. You got
Holy
your
flowers.
in there. But there was the best bag.
Oh, look, that's one of my favourite ever papers. I love that paper.
These are all good. I mean, look at that as well. There's a coziness to these papers, Carla.
Who's the designer on this? Oh, look at these.
This
Go to the next page. That's gorgeous.
Be Valent, I think they're called. Poppy and Pear, Be Valent. These are lovely. What were you going to say?
The next page.
Yes, calendar.
Look at that. Absolutely stunning.
Lovely stuff. Then you've got, look, you can see there, you've got your florals, your trees, toppers galore.
Loads of toppers for your card making. Beautiful, beautiful papers.
Nice.
20 quid for two 12 by 12
Let's get some names on the board. I love that. That reminds me of like 70s kitchens.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? When
really
you have, like,
pretty though, aren't they?
Like when you have the stools covered in like one of that oilcloth kind of fabric.
Absolutely. And the
limited
tones.
stock on this one, Carla.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look at the tone. Look at this. To be able to cut into all of these. My advice with these, when you get these home, take these and cut them. Love you most.
Love you most.
And cut them all out and then keep them in a little envelope so you've got toppers to go to at all times because they're so useful. Love that. That checker.
These are just fab, aren't they?
Look at this. Beautiful
okay,
papers.
busy for that. I'm not surprised. Jane, Jean, Jane, Claire, Gemma, Diane, Hazel, Abigail, you are all there. Well done. Now, we love the 12 by 12s, but maybe you're thinking that's a little bit too big for me, Nigel. Let's go for our 6 by 6s.
I do love Indigo and Ivy. They're one of my favourites too. I love the designers for AC. Then we've got Goldenrod. Does that say one canoe?
Hang on. What's it say? What? Goldenrod.
Underneath.
Oh, sorry. Yes, it does. One canoe. Sorry. It's Goldenrod. I've been called worse. So £21.97 is your price for all three. It's not. That would be, what, £7.33 per pad. Let's drop it like a hot potato down to £7.99. Hello, flabbergast. There you go. That basically is the price of one pad. So you were getting the other two pads for free. The Colour Fresh is what you're paying for. So this is £7.99, this one.
And then you're getting those two free?
Yes. So let's show you what you're actually getting here. The Colour Block...
Look at that.
Look at that.
This is my kind of colours. Look at that.
Lovely. Oh, do you like that to live there?
Colours.
That's like if EastEnders was happy all the time. Do you know what I mean? Well, it's always miserable.
That's EastEnders kind of a pride week, right? It's got the joyful.
Yeah, that'd be joyful. Like nobody gets knocked down. Nobody gets. Nobody gets blown up at the pub or whatever.
Somebody else's mother.
Yeah, exactly. You ain't my mother. That's about the last time I watched it.
I'm your mother.
Half the stock has got. Oh look. Where's Michaela when I need her? We've got some gingham. Yeah. Oh, I can't even see her, and she's there. Fabulous. Thank you, Michaela.
She looks fabulous today.
She's doing festival wear. I hope Anne-Marie appreciates it. Michaela in festival wear on camera. Oh, yeah, thank you. Then we've got your tiger. Oh, keep sticking my head in. Then you've got these fireworky ones. Tiger. You've got your... oh, there it is.
These are beautiful.
So that's what you're paying for. Let's have a look. 80%
Goldenrod.
Goldenrod. Does that make me laugh?
I'm not trying to make you laugh, just
because
we're both 4 years old. I love these, though.
Well, we've obviously grown up then if we're 4 now.
It's the one I took this one from. Aren't they pretty?
I love the lemons.
I love that dark blue.
There's such an eclectic mix. That's what I like about
I know.
these.
Well, if you've got all three of these and then you've got the 12 by 12, you've got so many papers to go up.
Oh, look, Lolly's scrapbooks for days out in the summer.
I love that.
Look at these. Limited stock on this
Grab
one.
it. Oh, I love that.
And let's show you the last one, the Indigo and Ivy.
Indigo and Ivy, one of my favourite designers together, the Indigo and Ivy. I love their stuff. If you've got the printmaker, they've got Indigo and Ivy stuff on there, so you will remember it from previous stuff. But they're gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. The bands that you can make. Look at this. Those gorgeous, gorgeous, whimsical papers that they do, which are so pretty for card making. Gorgeous for I love that. Gorgeous for scrapbooking. You've got your masculines and your feminines in here, which is always useful to have. That gorgeous. Look at that. Is that Hills? Would you say that was Hills?
I would say that's Hills, yes.
And then we've got
Scottish Hills. I don't know why, but I feel they're Scottish Hills.
Parquet floor.
Lovely, love a bit of parquet.
And then little bits of some feathers to keep you going there. Lovely little geometric.
Nice. I'd have that as a wallpaper.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice as a wallpaper? In a toilet.
Yeah, lovely. The small room.
In the small room. That's the thing. Oh, no, I won't say that on there.
Wasn't it one of the Spice Girls, I'm sure it was Mel B, if I remember rightly, that had a double toilet? So that her and her mates could, that sounds sit down
correct.
At the same time.
I used to do a paper cutting template that used to say, ladies, please remain seated for the entire performance. And then the other one was, gentlemen, step a little closer. It's smaller than you think.
That's brilliant.
It was a paper cutting template. Sold
We are
loads of
so
those.
busy for this. 90% of the stock is gone. Jackie, Rebecca, Richard, Diane, Anne, Karen, Carol, Maria, Mandy, all there. Well done to you all. We're about to sell out of that one. $7.99 is your price for all three. All three of those.
I don't think I remember doing those.
Have we got this glass mat on the show, Taz? Can we do the glass mat? We're going to do the... Which one?
I don't have the 16
I don't have a 16 by 12. 16 by 20. Is it the big one?
That's 13 by 13.
I don't have a big long one. Can we do the square one?
And this is 13 by 13.
Yeah. Did I just say I don't have a big long one on national TV?
You
I
can
did.
have the
didn't I?
13 by 13 or the 13 by 13.
Well, this is it. We've got two 13 by 13s. Glass mat, rounded corners, always useful.
This is the dirty used one. There is a fresh one in its box here, which is obviously what you're going to receive. Now, big debate always has been between should you use a self-healer or should you use a glass cutting mat, and what's the difference? Now, a lot of people will say to you, well, for doing things like mixed media, if you want to put paint on it, you'll always use your glass cutting mat. Of course you would, because you can mix, where you can't do that on your self-healer.
Carla, can I just interrupt to say I want masses of names on the board for this. $9.99.
$9.99 for a glass cutting mat.
For a glass cutting mat. And remember, the great thing about a glass cutting mat for me with something like this is the fact that all of your measurements, all of your grid work and all of your angles are underneath the glass. They're never going to rub off.
No, they're never going to rub off. Now, one of the things that people will tell you is you're better off using a self-healing mat when you're using craft blades. That is not true. You can use either a self-healing mat is more likely to break the end of your blade than a glass one. The reason being is your self-healing mat sort of takes your blade into it and it'll break the tip. A glass one does not do that. However, when you're first learning to cut on a glass cutting mat with a blade, it's like Bambi on ice, just to let you know. Now, it is tempered glass, so you can put hot products on here. So if you want to pop it under a napkin on your Christmas dinner table, something like that, absolutely go ahead. That's something
Pop your turkey or your nut roast
on it. Put your turkey on it. Maybe put a napkin over the top, because, you know, that's not right festive. But, you know, it's up to you. But yes, you can do all of your designs on here. You can obviously wipe it clean, which maybe we should have done. Everything is, as we said, so you've got all your pieces at the bottom, which is like a vinyl. I don't know if any of you have gone into all these. You'll get your little sticky feet on it. Ours is well and truly used.
Oh my gosh,
in
this
here.
is literally like the worst example, isn't it?
Well, do you know why? This is because this
it's been used day in, day out.
Well, we've had this since I think we first brought out with We Are on HobbyMaker, and they give it to me in every single show. So you're hardly surprised that it looks like this, right?
It still works.
Because they always say, do you want a glass cutting mat? And I'm like, no, I don't like them. And then they're like, no, you need a glass cutting mat. I don't like demoing on a glass cutting mat.
Why?
I use glass cutting mats at home on a rotation. I've got one that rotates. I don't like demonstrating on glass cutting mats.
How bizarre.
It's got a glare on it.
Nothing surprises me with you.
But it's got a glare from the lights and I can't see properly.
We start with loads of these. We've got about 5 left.
Yeah, grab them. $9.99.
I know. Nikki in Gloucester's gone for 2. Well done, Nikki. Jan in Essex, well done to you as well. Right, now, Carla, we've got the pressure tool coming up next. What is the pressure tool? I love this. It makes me want to go play air hockey. What is the pressure tool all about?
The pressure tool is in order so that when you're stamping and you're using a stamping platform, or if you're using an acrylic block, you can use this on top to disperse pressure evenly over the stamped surface. That's with the hope that you won't have to re-stamp again and again. So as long as you've got an even amount of ink on, this will disperse it across. So this saves you from sort of doing this and trying to get it right and making it all happen. Now, we have come out with this one specifically, so it's in the shape of the sort of tri-wadgum. So you can get into the corners. So if you've got a very intricate stamp, we can get right into those pressure points.
Scout badge.
Okay, I believe you.
Well, look, I think it's scout. I don't know.
And then it's obviously got a comfort grip on top, which we would expect from We Are. Then underneath a solid piece of foam. Nothing getting damaged here. Now, why is it important to have foam on the bottom, and why is it important to have dense foam? Well, because if I'm applying pressure to one corner point, I need it to give a little bit because I don't want it to squash the stamp that's underneath. I want this to give before my stamp does. So the pressure comes and the stamp will stay where it is. This gives, not my stamp, which means I'm not getting a smear of ink underneath it. Incredibly important for you to use. I use mine all the time for burnishing my mats for my scan and cut. So I burnish paper when I'm losing sticky on my scan and cut mats. You all know I do that. It's a habit, and I have used one for years. But as soon as I'm losing stick on my mats, I put my paper on and I burnish it with this. It just makes my life easier. Is it supposed to be a stamping tool? Yes. Can you use it for other things? 100% it's a burnishing tool.
$7.99 your price on that. XG4670 is your item code. That is half price, my friends, as well. Lots of you coming through on that. Now, Carla, how'd you fancy some three-way punches?
Well, if you're giving them away to me, Nigel.
Virtually. Well, in fact, you know what? Let's look at the price, because these should be $34.99 for all four of these. Let's drop it like a hot potato. Which it seems there must be another analogy for things you can drop, as opposed to like a hot potato.
I don't think you want the other analogy of drop.
What do you think? I know what you're thinking.
Not what you're thinking in my ear.
That's what I think you're thinking.
I wasn't thinking...
What were you thinking you can drop?
Like the young people say when, like, Meghan Markle was doing her dance with the baby.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Thank you. Not what you lot were thinking, you filthy animals.
You filthy animal. Anyway, three-way punch is $19.99. Five for five. Well, $4.99.
These are great.
Well worth going for. Carla, take us through this, because you've got a 3-in-1 in each one, so 12 different designs
12
here.
different designs. Are you getting this as one bundle, or is it?
Yeah,
you get all four. That's good, isn't it? That's amazing. So a fiver.
A fiver, $4.99.
So what's 5 divided by 3? £1.
One and a bit.
A bit.
There you
Per stamp. So what these are all of your corners. So it takes care of everything. Now, obviously, the one you're going to use probably the most often is going to be your corner punch, 3-way corner punch. And you've got different sizes here. You've got your 4mm, your 7mm, and your 10mm corners. So you can do really big, fat, rounded corners, or those much smaller ones. You're seeing a graphic visual on the actual packaging, which shows you exactly what your outcome will be with these, which is easier there for you. Can you see? So the orange is your big fat one, and then it takes it down to the thinner one here at the blue. So that's your incremental sizes. Now on this one, we've
graphic visual. That's a great phrase.
I know,
isn't that you can see what you're doing? It's
graphic
like
visual.
A graphic visual.
We all need a graphic visual, darling. It helps us enormously. 3-way layer punch here. And so this is for your layering up. So you can see, again, your graphic visual here. You've got your different sizes. So you've got 5mm, you've got 9mm, and you've got 10mm. So those increments going up, and this provides you with your layers. So that's always going to be useful for various different things when we're doing rounded corners, for instance, and we want our mats and layers. That's going to give us those options really quickly, really easy. Thank you very much. Listen, if you want to make your card look more expensive than when you started out, round your corners. It's a stupid trick and it works every single time. They immediately look more expensive. It's just one of those visual aesthetics. We like them. Visually, we like them.
So if you want to cut corners and making your card look
cut a corner.
Round corner.
So 3-way decorative punch here. You've got 3 different decorations here. So again, on your graphic visual, I'm going to use it all the time and I just annoy it.
It doesn't annoy me, I love it.
On your graphic visual, you can see the 3 different types of corners there that are sitting there. Now, I'm not going to go into an in-depth description of each one because one of them looks rude. But the other 2, one's got a dip, one's got an extra bit, and one's got like seagull wings. And so you can see them that way.
$19.99, busy for that. Can we get some names on the board, please? KUXC30 is your item code on that one. If you want to pay for that, well done to Jane, to Mina, Janice, Wendy, Sharon, Lisa, Emma, Diane. Limited stock on that one. Well done, one and all. Now, one more item for you before we head off to our Hunky Dory Fest, man. I don't know whether you speak like that at the Hunky Dory Fest, but I'm going to. This is your scissors that we've got for you. These are so ergonomic and so fabulous. These are your easy squeeze scissors. These are your spring scissors, thank you. Carla, something like this is so useful to have, isn't it?
Well, they brought it out. So we have got a comfort grip range, and this is part of it. It's designed for people who may not have the dexterity that the rest of us have. So this is designed so that you don't have to form a claw in order to hold some scissors, which not everybody can do. Now, we've had testimony from people before who have said their mum, a lady did write in and said that her mum had been able to start crafting again because of these scissors, because she can't use normal scissors anymore because of rheumatism, which is just a horrific thought. So she is now able to start crafting again, and that's because you don't need to use your claw motion. So they're designed for people who may not have the dexterity that we all have. I will say they are uber sharp. Please watch your fingers with them. Just because they don't have the claw grip on them, they are incredibly sharp. They do come, of course, with a little clip so that you can close them shut, and then a sheath to keep on top of them to make sure that you are not just leaving sharp blades. Did you go... Are you doing the... Look at these. They're ridiculously sharp. Ridiculously sharp. Now, they might take you a little bit of getting used to, because you might be used to that claw hook, but I tell you what, within a couple of minutes you will be flying with these, and you'll wonder why you ever got trapped in a normal pair of scissors. They're great.
I'm going to be honest with you as well. I mean, obviously these aren't going to cure anything, but it's like I've got problems with my hands at the minute. I have like a trigger finger, and I'm waiting for a steroid jab.
It seems like carpal tunnel and stuff.
That's exactly what I've got, carpal tunnel. So it's a nightmare for me to hold things. Like quite often at the minute when I'm holding like mugs and stuff, my fingers go a bit weird. Yeah. Dropping things.
And that's why these were designed. It's designed so that everyone has a fair crack at the whip, right?
Carla, $7.99. We're preaching to the converted. Look at that board. It is full.
Right,
Carla, when are you back?
8 o'clock with Davey B.
Carla is back at later tonight, 8 o'clock with Davey B. Now, afterwards, after the break, whatever you're doing, make sure you're here. I want you to go and get your, I don't know, like a fringe jacket on maybe, like some fabulous sunnies. I want you to feel the love, feel the peace, and feel the bargain, because we are going to be back at the top of the hour with the fabulous Hunky Dory Fest for 2025. We've got lanyards for all, we've got goodies galore, we've got brand new items, and we've got peace, man. So if you want a piece of the action, we'll see you after the break. Say peace, Carla.
Peace.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Lavender Lane. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome everybody to the Hunky Dory Fest 2025. My name is Nigel, cooler than cool May. This is the fabulous Anne-Marie, and I love...
How are you? Watch our glitter.
I know I have to watch the glitter. I've got to say, how cool is this? I loved it. I loved it last year when we had the Hunky Dory Fest, and it is back for 2025. Tell us about this glorious event.
Do you know what? It was just something that we kind of put together. Last year was the first year, and it was just something that's kind of fun. Something where we can kind of give back to the customer as well. We've got like a little bit of merch, which is always fun.
Love a bit of merch.
So last year it was a wristband. This year it's a lanyard.
Everybody that orders something today, while stocks last, will be getting a lanyard. And look, it is branded. Oh, it's upside down. Sorry. There you go.
Oh, everybody wants one
there
now.
Hunky Dory Fest lanyard. Yeah, everybody's suddenly like, I want one now. Well, you've got to order. Get your order in for what the items that go on the show. So everybody's going to get one of those, which is rather exciting.
Yeah, but we've got all sorts of amazing offers. We've got some brand new products. We've got another couple of freebies as well.
Yep.
One of them is super last minute that we only added into the mix like last week.
Is that with every order?
This one is with every order while stocks last. So you're going to get one sheet of this, which is all a little die cut, like little bunting, if you will. So you can create your own little bunting at home. You can use them on your cards. You can use them on your lanyard if you want to as well. There's loads of really cool things you can do with that. So this one was the late edition that got added in last week.
It's so good.
It's fabulous. But you're also going to get some free digital downloads as well. So what you're going to get is your own pass, your VIP pass.
That's cool. I like that Hunky Dory Fest thing we've done there. That's wonderful.
It's cool,
These
isn't
are
it?
your digital downloads.
So you've got your Hunky Dory Fest pass, your VIP pass that you can colour in yourselves and then add to your lanyard. And you're also going to get this super cool, like kind of festival light up alphabet. So you can download this, put your own words together, colour it in, any colours you like, any size as well. You can resize it. If you want to do big pieces with just one initial, you can do that as well. It's just really cool, really fun, and it's free.
Absolutely, it's free. You had me fun, but it's free as well. Now, everybody needs to get involved with the festival, I'm going to say, because we've got involved with the festival,
Absolutely,
obviously, and we're looking fabulous. Michaela, come here. Come and show the world that you are festival. Jimmy and Taz are going to be glittered up during the show as well. Michaela, come here. Where are you going? Where is she going? Oh, she's gone to get glasses. There you go. Kat, stick your head in so we can see as well. Here she is, look.
Kat looks so cool.
Kat looks cool. And look at this as well. Groovy Michaela, fabulous. Crease Michaela, loving that. Thank you very much. Right, so we want you to get involved as well. Get your messages in. If you want to send us pictures of you doing the peace sign or whatever, please do. Join the fest. Studio at Hobby... I said Hunky Dory then. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk is the place for you to send your emails, which is brilliant. Right, now first up, brand new and exclusive. You won't find this anywhere else. apart from the festival.
Yeah.
It is the big book of numbers, the Miri edition.
Yeah.
These books are just famous already,
They really are, yeah. Natalie said to me, I called into work on Friday because I was off last week on holiday. So I called into the office, she's like, we don't have loads of finished samples with these. I was like, it doesn't matter because everybody knows exactly what this is. We brought you the foiled and die-cut or scorable numbers just a couple of weeks ago. So this is the Miri edition, which is just fabulous because it means you can do that little drop shadow. Obviously, gold and silver is going to work with absolutely everything.
You've got
colour
40
these.
of the A5 sheets. That gives you over 1,200 individual shining numbers and ordinals. You
Yeah, the ordinals are included.
And all of that, don't you?
Yep, they are in there as well.
We are busy for this already. Lots of you coming through for this. Don't forget, you are also going to be getting a lanyard while the stocks last because you are here at the beginning of Hunky Dory Fest.
Yeah.
How long is the fest?
So it's a week long.
Week long.
Yeah.
So lots of shows.
Yeah, lots of things planned. Loads of really cool stuff on the schedule. Yeah.
But you are here at the first hour, which basically you're going to get all the headliners in the first hour, aren't you?
100%, yeah.
You really are. Busy for this already. Let's have a look at some of the samples that we do have in the studio as well. I love it because, look, somebody's getting married on the 19th of July 2025. It's not happened yet, but the card is ready to go.
Yeah, exactly. You can get organised, can't you? You've got, obviously, the gold, the silver. The silver, particularly, we can colour that as well to change that up. So if we want to bring our alcohol markers in, we can make those numbers any colour we like. We can emboss them with our embossing folders. You know, anything like that is really cool. But look, how simple is that card? But it's so effective, isn't it? They look amazing.
It's making a focal point of the numbers, isn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely love them. I just think they're fabulous.
I love this as well. I mean, you know Hunky Dory, they're fabulous little books and things like that. Any of those toppers, just a number on it, suddenly it's a personal birthday
definitely.
card.
And I love that we can do all of those different ages as well. So we don't just have to stick to the 30, 40, 21, those kind of things. We can do 67 if we want to,
Why
you
the
know.
not? Now, obviously, the alphabet is already out there, isn't it?
Yes, the alphabet. I think it's on the show,
If you want to mix and match, it is on the show, I can see it. If you want to mix and match, look, I
love that. That's so cool, isn't it?
Such a lovely idea.
It's a brilliant idea.
I mean, something like this as well. I mean, how cool is that? Just the happy birthday shake card is great, but to have the 18 on there as well personalises it. This, I mean, look. Again, 75th birthday card, using lots of numbers, but highlighting the 7 and the 5.
It's brilliant.
40th birthday, you can guarantee, I mean, when I had my 40th, which is obviously like a gazillion years ago now, do you remember that, Jimmy? Well, you might be one of those people that sent me duplicate cards because, like, literally, you got a lot of the same card because it's like that's what was available. You were there for my 50th, Jimmy. I don't know whether you were there for my 40th. But you've always been there in my dreams, you know that. Look, hello, 40. I love the simplicity of that.
Me too. And that is not using anything super fancy. It's one of our duo design papers or essential paper packs, a little bit of parchment, and then the numbers and the letters. Just so really good. Highlighting that.
Anne-Marie, do you know, I love the fact you get silver and gold.
I know,
you with
too.
these glasses on, I can't tell which
I know,
one's
everything's
which.
pink.
Everything's
so I've
yellow
no idea.
With these glasses on, it's ridiculous.
But you do get the 2 different size numbers in there as well. So I think it was this one that was, which one was it? It was a really good example of. It's the last one.
Was it that first one?
Oh, it's this one that shows the 2 different sizes together as well. So you can see you've got your smaller numbers and then you've got your larger numbers as well. So no matter what size card you're making, whether you want it to be a really huge focus or a smaller focus, you've got both sizes.
Now, we've got a huge stock. It's
massive.
An exclusive stock, my word. It's as big as it's as big as the festival is glorious. It really is. But already 30%.
Yeah, and it's all the stock we have right now because we have not been able to manufacture as much as we wanted because something else is happening soon, which has kind of taken over the machines.
Christmas.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So we squeezed this in, like, literally at the last minute. I had to bring that with me today. That's how tight it was getting that manufactured. So all the stock that we have, it has been allocated to HobbyMaker.
Not only will you get that if you do order your book, but also you are going to get, because let's be honest, at the moment, while stocks last, I mean, you're going to get it.
You're going to get your
the event. You are going to get your lanyard as well, your Hunky Dory Fest lanyard. I love Hunky Dory merch. I still use your shopping trolley token.
I know, yeah,
I still
definitely.
use the key ring.
We have got so many things lined up for merch. It's going to be fabulous.
Bring it on. Just merch me up.
Yeah.
You are going to get those as well, which is brilliant. So literally you can create something for your own own downloads, and you your lanyard, your lanyard, but also you are going to get your free downloads as well. These are they. You are going to get your downloads. Let's have a look at them. There they are. So you've got your alphabets.
Cool,
love that.
Yeah.
Love it. Can you imagine doing that in like silvers and gold? They would look like galvanised metal.
Yes, they'd look really cool. Or you could colour them in and add like gemstones and circles in the middle.
And then this is so hippy dippy trippy, free love.
Yeah. Oh,
hello.
no.
What's happened there?
Oh, Kat, our hook's come down.
Oh, Kat, the festival's gone crazy already. Look at
popping
that. Right, HBHD 72. Happy birthday, Hunky Dory. It's not. Like, hello, beautiful Hunky Dory. 72 is your item code on that one. $14.99 is your price. Right, next up for you, we have got our gnomes. Now, very excited about this. These are a returning collection that we've got today.
Brand new to HobbyMaker. Never before seen here.
Before.
Yeah.
But they're on the Hunky Dory website.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to say is we have got a price that beats Hunky Dory's website by 30%.
Yeah.
The entire collection, the entire deluxe card collection is $11.99.
That is correct.
Wow, that's on your website.
That's
on our website.
Our website, absolutely.
And here at the
that's
festival,
$11.99.
it's $8.99, which is phenomenal. Anne-Marie, everybody loves gnomes. If they don't, they're not welcome at our festival. But what have we got here?
So this is really cute. It's called a bouquet of gnomes, and you have the most adorable little kind of gnomes in there. You've got 4 different kind of colour combinations in here as well. So you have got your yellow, your green, your pink, and your blue. You're going to get your 4 foiled and die-cut toppers. You're going to get your 4 foiled cardstock, and you're going to get your 4 printed cardstock as well. So there's absolutely tons in here. Easily worth $11.99. You know, all day, every day. You can see how cute these little gnomes are. They've all got like flowers included in there as well. He is heading straight to the festival.
Yeah.
He's well on his way. It is just so cute. You've got the balloons in there. We've got kind of celebrations. We've got tons of sentiments, frames within frames. We've got borders. We've got your gorgeous little tags and things like that included. It is just absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
Busy for this already. Look, our board is full. Welcome to the festival, everybody. Please get your messages in because we'd love to know that you're loving the festival as much as we are. We're glittered up and ready to go. 10% of a huge stock.
Wow.
The gnomes may be small, but the stock is huge. Angela, Jacqueline, Christine, Janet, Sheila, you are all there for this. Just beautiful designs.
So
I mean, gnomes
cute,
are
isn't it?
kind of ageless for everybody.
They are. You know what? I feel like when they first appeared a few years back, I thought, is this just going to be a little in and out? But they are not a phase. They are sticking around, aren't they? They are everywhere.
Now, I did say, Anne-Marie, 10% of the stock is gone. We are now looking at 20%. 1/5 of our gnomes have gone already. It's the first day of the festival. Will they last till day 2? It's unlikely. They're one of our headliners for day 1 of the festival here at HobbyMaker. NRHD69 is your item code on that one. If you do want to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number. Even though we're going to get queues with Hunky Dory in the fest, then obviously you are not paying for that phone call, so you don't need to worry if you have to wait an extra minute or 2. 0800 001 433 is your item code on that one. The second way to order is the app. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website. That is the third way to do it. Michaela and Kat and Michaela. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You know it, HobbyMaker.com. What was that stock update? 1/3 of the stock has now gone. I'm loving the glitter, by the way. Can I say thank you?
You're welcome.
1/3 of the stock has now gone. So if you do want to go for this, grab it whilst we've got it. Anne-Marie is back later for a later show.
Yes.
Is Dave dressing up? Please tell me you're going to glitter him up.
I don't know. He did say to me, it makes sense now why you're dressed like that. I was like, this is not just my Sunday wardrobe, Dave.
Honestly. I love the fact you didn't question that I'm dressed like this. It's like, that's just normal for me, isn't it, quite frankly? Although I have got shorts and everybody. I have actually got, you know,
He's got
shorts.
legs. He's
and
got real
I never
life
wear
legs.
shorts on air. I've never worn shorts on air before, only for you, lovely lady. It's a festival. Right, so we are busy, busy, busy. What remains to be seen whether we have it on the later show? I don't think we will, because already approaching 40% of our stock has gone. Well done to everybody. Are we getting some messages coming through, lovely Taz? Oh, everybody's ordering at the moment. I don't blame you. Right, this may be a big festival, but let's have a little dinky item at this festival. The pocket pad. Love this.
This is wonderful, isn't it? £4.99 is your normal price.
You're not here.
And for a pocket pad, all day, every day, $4.99 is the most bonkers price anyway. But this is wonderful because it is jam-packed. You've got 64 sheets included in here, all A7 in size. So that's half of your kind of little book size for kind of reference. You have got 16 different designs in here, and you are getting 4 of each. So if you want to do your own little decoupage, your own little fussy cutting, you can absolutely do that. But it is just fabulous, great for kind of expanding the number of cards that you're making. You can make instant cards with this, you know, just use them as card fronts. And at $3.99, like, it's just crazy. I love him. Look at his hat.
70% of the stock has gone.
That's just not okay.
Well, it kind of has to be, I'm afraid. Don't forget as well, anybody ordering, you will be getting one of these, your free Hunky Dory Fest lanyard. Limited stock.
What? I've not even finished going through it.
My word. We haven't even shown every gnome on it.
We haven't. This is crazy.
I think you could wear that any day of the week and it would still look gorgeous.
Thank you. I do wear it.
Yeah, it's not just for a festival. It's not like comedy wear. It looks great. You look fabulous. I love it. You're cool. I'm going to have words with Bradford. Right, so $3.99 is your price on that one if you want to go for your Bouquet of Gnomes pocket pad. FLHD 25. Should we prove as well that our prices are better than the Hunky Dory website? I kind of feel we should, because obviously the big collection should be $11.99. That's $8.99. That pocket pad should be $4.99. It's down to $3.99. All of the gnome items that we've got on the show are going to be at a 30% saving. The Hunky Dory website is a brilliant place, but just don't go there for this.
Don't pay an extra 30%.
No, why would you?
Why would you?
That would be insane. That literally, honestly, if you turn up at our door and you say, well, I bought it at Hunky Dory's website, we're not letting you in. We're not letting you in. Right, shall we do our adorable scorable next from our Bouquet of Gnomes? Oh, is our thing falling down again? Hang on. Let's have a look. Right, the pocket pad, over-allocating on that. So if you want to go for that, all right, I'm just going to let that hang.
Oh, no.
OK, it's going to be that bit of the festival where things are a bit dishevelled. Right, so let's have a look. Our adorable scorable we've got for you as well. So let's start with this bit here.
OK, so here we have got 12 sheets of your gorgeous, adorable scorable. This is your brand new colours for 2025 as well. So you have got your pink pizzazz in that. I mean, everything is pink pizzazz for me right now. That's all I can see. You've got 6 different colours, and you are going to get 2 of each to give you your 12 sheets in total. And you can see how these colours match absolutely perfectly. $4.99 is just ridiculous. It seriously is just, it shouldn't ever be reduced because Adorable Scorable is just the best card stock.
I love the fact you were gobsmacked about these prices,
I know.
even though you knew what they were going to be. Limited stock
on
that one. I love it, honestly. It's been one of those days today where literally we're like, OK, we're not going to have... well, we will have demos, but with stuff that's already sold out. $4.99 is your price on that one. The pocket pad, by the way... Where is it? Doesn't matter, it's sold out.
Gone.
So that has gone. Right, let's do our Miri card as well. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Miri should never be reduced either.
No.
This should never ever be reduced.
And I feel if we are like, you know, talking about sparkling and bright colours and things like that,
it's perfect, isn't it?
The festival.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, your colour combination in here is, again, absolutely gorgeous. Matching all of those gnomes beautifully. You've got your pinks in there. You've got that fabulous, like, kind of electric blue. It is just stunning. I'm not 100% sure of our content in here, if I'm honest. I don't know if it's 6 times 3 to give us 18 sheets. I can't quite remember. But you've got like a frosty blue in there. You've got that gorgeous gold as well, which is just classic. So yeah, fabulous.
Over-allocating on that one. Let's get some names on boards. Let's see who needs to check out the baskets for Hunky Dory Fest to guarantee this item. And if you're thinking, like, it's been one of those days today, maybe you're thinking, like, oh, they've only had like a bit of stock. No. Big stock. Hunky Dory, we are so lucky with our relationship with Anne-Marie and the team at Hunky Dory. They literally give us the biggest stock that we can have, and it's a big stock. But literally, you can hear from Anne-Marie's, like, you know, rather perplexed, oh my God.
Yes.
She's rather surprised that it's selling out so quickly. We're over-allocating Sir Carol, Becca, Emma, Eileen, Sybil, Jennifer, Denise, Joyce, Melissa, Teresa. You need to check out your baskets, or else I'm afraid you're going to be sat in the sad tent here at Hunky Dory Fest. We want you in the happy tent all the way, we do. Or maybe a big yurt. They're always quite nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Those big tents.
Yeah.
I like a yurt. Right, what's next? Let's do some gemstones. Now, these are called the gnome gemstones. Can I just say, They're any kind of gemstones,
They are,
aren't they?
yeah,
But if you want to jazz up a gnome, this is definitely the way to go.
This is it's just the perfect colour combinations to work alongside your
10%
gnomes.
gone.
So you've got 4 sets included in here. You've got your gorgeous blues. You've got your greens.
Take the glasses off so you can see what colour they are. Greens, I'm going to say, are they? Okay, the next ones are...
Pink.
Your pink.
Are they purple? I don't know.
It's weird, because obviously we've got the
shall we read pretty
pink?
pinks?
Looks pink.
Pretty
Everything
pinks.
to me looks
It's definitely
yellow.
pinks. I can read it.
Oh, it's really weird.
It's pink,
when I
it's
take them
hot
off
pink,
to see what the
Jimmy.
actual natural colours are. And then you've got this.
Simply sepia.
There you go, you got that one as well.
Yeah.
So all of those $7.99, how many do we get on each one?
I think it's 120.
So that's 480 bits of bling that you've got there. ZUHD48, you've got the different sizes there as well. 20% gone, 30% gone, 40% gone, now half the stock gone. Half the stock gone on this one. So if you want to go for all 4 of those packs, there they are. ZUHD 48, $7.99 is your price. Next up for you, let's do some stamps. Where are
Just on the
they?
back.
Thanking you. Bless your heart.
There's a lot of stuff on here, isn't there?
No, but it's brilliant. I love shows like this. I need an excuse to dress up.
Oh, well.
Thankfully, Anne-Marie phoned me in the week, was like, what are you wearing? It's Hunky Dory Fest on Sunday. I was like, so excited. I had to go out shopping. I bought this for you.
I appreciate
I do love it.
I appreciate
Right, next up, the stamps. So let's start with this one. We've got our birthday gnome. There he is.
How cute is that? So obviously in the collection, he's got like rainbow coloured balloons, but obviously then you can do any colours. You know, you can do them all in blues or all in pinks, you know, absolutely any combination at all when it comes to your stamps.
They're just fab, aren't they?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You get that sentiment included in there as well. So you've got that really large A6 size stamp set with that gnome on there. You've got your birthday wishes and that extra little gift as well. And
Am I
an extra
right
balloon.
in thinking that would be, what, $8.99 on the
$9.99.
$9.99.
Yeah.
Silly old me.
Yeah.
$9.99 on the Hunky Dory website it is right now, but not here at Hunky Dory Fest with HobbyMaker. It's $6.99, thanking you. Next up for you, this is Nobody Like You.
That's so cute, isn't it? So you've got 2 sentiments on there. You've got There's Nobody Like You and to my favourite gnome.
Nobody Like You. There you go.
Super cute, isn't it? With the florals on there. Obviously, it's kind of like very like daisy vibes. It could be gerbils, it could be sunflowers. You've got the little watering can on there as well. It's just adorable.
Now, next up for you. Oh, look, it's my nickname for Jimmy. Swinging Gnome we've got for you now. There he is.
That.
Time for some rest and relaxation.
That's so cute, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Again, lots of lovely florals on there, so you can colour this up to any combination you want to. They're just wonderful.
$6.99 your price on that one. JEHD16 is your item code there. If you wanted all 3 of the stamp set, that would be, what, £20.97. Plus, of course, your 1 P&P for the entire day. Gosh, today, literally, the P&P today, $4.95 for the entire day.
Oh, it's incredible.
Literally, with the things that we've had today, has been incredible.
Yeah.
With all the stuff we had with Carla, the stuff we had with Sharon. Who did we have after that? My brain's got... Yeah, thank you. The stuff we had with Lou Sims as well, the fabulous Lou. Ciao Bella. I mean, it literally so busy. 20% of each of the stamp sets is now gone. Don't forget as well, you're getting a freebie. What is it, Anne-Marie?
Free lanyard coming with every order while stocks last. You're going to get your free digital download as well that you can clip onto here with your VIP pass, but you might use it for like a pass at work, some keys, you know, absolutely anything at all. But that's coming free with every order while stocks last.
And I love the ones that you're getting with this, the actual sort of like little cutouts.
It's really cool as well, yeah. So you're going to get a sheet of this included as well. Again, while stocks last, we don't have as many of this as we would have liked because, again, we've had to kind of squeeze it onto the machines.
Absolutely, love this. Can I just, I've just noticed this.
Oh, yeah, the little sacks.
Oh, it's not that little, is it? Let's be honest. Who blew this up?
Kat.
Oh, Kat, well done. Well done. It's very firm. Right, next up for you, let's do our decoupage
this
card.
One, you had it.
Thanking you. I put that there earlier, didn't I?
Yeah.
So these are your decoupage cards.
So
these are like really easy cards.
I didn't know that we were going to have these because I thought these had sold out. And then Natalie sent an email last week when I was on holiday saying, oh, guess what? We found some of these.
She's good.
These are amazing. Let me show you. In fact, we can demo this one first because it's such a cool idea.
How many do you get in here?
You are going to get 8 cards in here. And it's like in Hunky Dory, we call it one sheet wonder.
Yeah.
You get everything you need on one sheet. It's absolutely amazing.
Well. I mean, you don't spare on the decoupage.
No, we really don't. We really don't. And again, your price for this is just ridiculous because...
And you've got 4 different designs because obviously the background's different on this one. This one, look, a little bit of gingham. Thank you, Michaela. You should be there for me. But you've also got like, that lovely sort of like red background, the pink background. I think that's the colour. The yellow background as well. $7.99. Is that our price, people? Is it $7.99? Brilliant. I didn't know whether it had gone down already. So you get 2 of each design. That's less than £1 a card.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. So I'll show you how these go together, first of all, because they are just really, really cool. So I'm just going to have to swap my glasses over because I just can't see.
I know.
I can see so much, but
it's really weird when you take...
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's
Whoa.
so strange. Don't forget, you are getting your extra freebies as well, which is wonderful. Where are the other glasses? I'll put those on for a bit. Where were those green ones? I'm going to have to get Cat. Can I swap glasses with you, Cat? It's making my eyes go really weird and I can't see anything. There you go.
Change it up a bit.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
I'm liking that.
Well, you've got two-tone there, haven't you?
Liking that. Feeling a bit cooler, though. Loving that. The yellow ones were good, but after a while I just thought I couldn't distinguish what I was looking at anymore.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Everything just looks a little bit plain now. I've taken those off, though.
So let's talk then. Festivals, people. Everybody out there, I want to know if we are going to have 3 acts on the bill for the Hunky Dory Fest. I'm talking musical acts. Who are we having? You get to pick. I would say... Sophie Ellis-Bextor, because she's always good.
Okay, yeah.
I would have... I went to see her this week, always good. I would have somebody poppy. I would have ABBA reform.
Yeah.
That would be good, have a bit of ABBA. And then maybe... If we can have anybody, like even dead or alive, then maybe it would be Freddie Mercury and Queen.
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Get them back together, that would be good.
That would be,
so those would be my 3. Who would your 3 be? Let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Who would you have, Anne-Marie?
I don't know, actually. I quite like Queen as well.
Queen,
so I think that would definitely be good. But then I really like Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Well, then let's have them as a headliner.
Yeah, they're very good live.
They would bring the energy.
Yeah, and do you know when I went to see Red Hot Chili Peppers, they had James Brown supporting them.
Oh, how cool!
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I don't know who else. I mean, I'm going to see Robbie Williams on Tuesday.
No, I didn't realise Robbie was back.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Doing a cheeky little tour.
Yeah,
so, yeah, me and my mum are going.
He was amazing.
Yeah, he looks like a really good show. So
he looks like he's living his best life.
Yeah.
And of course, everybody at the moment is going to see Beyonce as well.
Yeah, I bet she's good too.
All of my friends, like everybody I know, has either been to see Beyonce or Kylie over the last few weeks. Like one or the other, or both. But yeah, Beyonce should be good.
Yeah.
Although I'm going to say this now. Couldn't name more than about 2 of her tunes. Just saying, that's just me. It's like all my friends are like, how
she
can
brings
you
a
not
good
like
wardrobe,
Beyonce?
though.
I like Beyonce, but it's not enough to like go to a concert. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she does have a good wardrobe.
Yeah. And a lot of apparently it's quite a long set as well.
It's about 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's a long old time, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I'd be thinking about the last train home.
I'm a bit like that.
It's like a 3-hour concert. Can you start at 4 p.m?
Yeah. Are we done yet?
That would be nice. Yeah, honestly. Wasn't it Jamie Lee Curtis that said that she wished like all concerts would do matinees?
Yeah.
Which I just think was brilliant.
Oh, that'd be so good.
A nice sort of like 2:30 back home for dinner.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
I know the kids on the crew are like literally like old person talking now, but it's like true. I can't get past 9 o'clock. Right, 60% of our kit, of our decoupage cards has already gone. So who would you have, Kat, on the bill at our festival then? Which 3 acts? And you, Michaela, I'm coming to you as well. Red Hot Chili Peppers, they are a very, very strong choice at the moment. Shout them out when you're ready. Shout them out when you're ready. And you guys at home, I want to know what you want as well.
Okay, so we're just adding our little florals onto here. So the card itself comes like this. It's just got a scoring. You've got that fancy edge around the sides there as well.
And all the foiling on there, of course,
all the accent foiling is done for you as well. We're going to add all of these decoupage elements onto here. I mean, there's absolutely loads. Let's just give this a good burnish so that sits nice and flat for us as well.
Lovely.
But there's tons of little extra elements on here, so we can just go ahead and layer all these bits and pieces on. So we'll just get his little arm on there. And obviously knowing that you can make 8 of these for that price is just bonkers, isn't it? It's fabulous value.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, less than £1 a card. You get 8 of these. Right, so the gallery are talking. Taz has said she would like Harry Styles.
Ooh, yeah.
She would like Rihanna, which would be good. And then Queen as well. Queen's
popular.
Yeah.
You
can't go wrong. I'm feeling if you had Queen or ABBA on any bill, it's like anybody from anywhere would go.
I've got something that's not... Well, I don't think you'll be friends with me when I tell you this, but I don't like ABBA.
Oh, well, do you know what? We've had this out before, and I ignored it then, and I'm going to ignore it now.
Okay.
Because I do feel, whether you like ABBA or not, I'll say Adam then, because it was Daddy Adam that hated ABBA. But then he was seen on video dancing to Dancing Queen. He had a sherry, though, so just saying. Right, we've had lots of people messaging. This is what we want. Let's have a look.
Okay.
The Imagine Dragons, says Michelle. I don't know who they are.
I guessed when you said the Imagine Dragons.
They sing Radioactive.
They sing Radioactive. I've no idea what that is. I will
You would
Spotify on the way home. Where have I been listening to S Club? Let's have a look. Becca in Lincolnshire says, "Hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. Loving the Hunky Dory Fest. We'd love to see Sabrina Carpenter, George Michael, and the Divine Comedy. I love the Divine Comedy.
Yeah.
National Express is one of the best songs ever." And George Michael. I was telling you may have seen on my Instagram recently, I was telling a friend of mine about this. I met George Michael.
Oh, really?
I used to be a pop
you do your little name
and I'd
drops
interviewed
like this.
Bananarama. And we went out clubbing, me and my friend Louise, the week after I'd interviewed Bananarama. And Bananarama were in this club dancing. And they were dancing with this guy with a baseball cap on. And I was so excited about Bananarama because I love them. They'd be on my headlining bill as well. And so I was like, and they were like, "Oh, hi, you're like, Nigel, you interviewed us last week." So I went over like, "Oh, hi," trying to be all cool, me and my friend Louise. And then they went, "Oh, this is our friend George." And I was just like, "Oh, hi." And then suddenly it was like, George Michael. Like George Michael, dancing around with George Michael, trying to be cool inwardly. I was just
goodness.
So excited. But yeah, so I met George Michael. He was good. I've seen him in concert a few times. Right, who else have we got? Let's look. Susie, Florence and the Machine, yes.
Oh, yeah.
AC/DC, Metallica, rock on. Yeah, loving that. Who else have we got? Karen says, "I would have Hunky Dory Fest, Bruno Mars, Queen, JLS.
Nice.
Track the Lad Swing." There you go. Yes, JLS. Who I thought you liked. I got it wrong. It's Sarah that likes JLS, isn't it? Michael Jackson, Tina Turner and Adele. Fab show, guys. That would be, and thank you. Who else have we got? Simone says, "HobbyMaker, Carrie Underwood, Elvis." I see Carrie Underwood.
Oh,
yeah.
Elvis.
Elvis.
Be really good.
Elvis would be good. And the Red Hot Chili Peppers. They're taking the lead, them and Queen at the moment. Emma, she says she would like Foo Fighters. They'd be on her list.
Yeah.
This is good. I feel that we're getting a lot of quite sort of raucous people. Do you know what I mean? It's like we're not getting anybody demure apart from Adele.
Demure.
Well, do you know what I mean, though? It would be full on. Lionel Richie, Diana Ross and Leo Sayer. Michelle, loving that. Michaela, who's Leo Sayer? No, you Google him afterwards, quite frankly. There you go. So Leo's... I loved it, Leo Sayer. You make me feel like dancing. Let's have a look. We had this one. Let's have a look. This is from Jane. David Bowie, Queen. Santana as well.
They're touring right now, because they're in Manchester soon.
Who's Santana?
Yeah.
Lovely.
I'm sure it was them.
Angela has got Queen, Elvis and Tom Jones. Yeah, nice. Tom Jones is always good, isn't he? Thanks, Angela. Loving this. And then what else have we got? We have got You Lucky Man, Nigel. Love George Michael. Loving the show. I know. I mean, I would love to have sat down and talked to him. And I'll be honest, this was back before, obviously, he was living his authentic life, shall we say. So it was kind of like, I might have thrown myself at him a bit more if I don't know. Shania Twain, Erasure, and Kylie. Yeah, that would be good. That would be right up my street. I'd be very happy. Right, Anne-Marie, you're using the numbers.
I am. So I've just added my numbers into the corner there. Because we have that kind of cutout detail, we can just pop those into there as well. And then we've got some sentiments that come on the sheet, so we're going to add those on as well. So we've got, especially for you, or warm wishes. You could use them both if you want to.
Why the devil not? Somebody else has messaged in, I do believe. This is John. We've got John Lennon, George Michael and Pavarotti.
Wow.
See, that would be good. A bit of opera, a bit of laid-back chill with John Lennon, and then George Michael to funk it up. I like that. We've got Bruce Springsteen, Dylan and The Who with Keith Moon. Yes, please. Thanks, Viv in Northumberland. Loving these. Loving these. Our headliners. George Michael and Elvis seem to be very popular. So far, it's Queen, George Michael, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Elvis. We could
take all of those, couldn't we?
We
can
have those. We'll have them all.
Yeah.
We will have them all. That would be good. On different stages, different nights. It's going to be good. Loving that.
Definitely.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let us know who you would have.
Okay, there we go. So we've added all of our decoupage layers onto there. We've added our fabulous Miri numbers into the corner. I've used some of our cardstock in the background there just to bring the colours in, and I love that we've got the little handmade with love on the back as well, which is foiled, which is just gorgeous.
Now, don't forget, anybody that orders is also going to be receiving... I have to put my glass up there because I can't see. It's also going to be receiving one of these. Look, your Hunky Dory Fest lanyard, which I love. And then if you're thinking, well, what am I going to put on my lanyard? Well, maybe one of these, because look, you are getting a sheet of these sent your way. Handmade for you, Hunky Dory Fest, take it easy, sent with love. These fabulous sort of funky designs there. VIP, and then all you need is love. Ba, 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 ba. Nobody said the Beatles so far.
No, I'm not a fan of them either.
Well, it's like I'm not a massive fan of the Beatles, but the thing is I've got to... Oh, Graham has, apparently. Eric Clapton, the Beatles, and Herman's Hermits. Graham, you are a man of an age, I imagine. Too young. But I am going to say, it's like I'm not a massive fan of the Beatles, but you have to respect what they do.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Joseph and Mark are fans.
It's one of those things. It's like, I'm going to say something a bit contentious now. I'm not a massive Oasis fan by any stretch of the imagination, but it's like I love the fact that, you know, so many people get something brilliant from their music.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like when people take the mic out of me for loving certain pop acts, because I'm a pop boy at heart. I always have been. It's like I don't care. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That's all
makes
that matters.
I went to see Erica Jane from the Real Housewives do a gig this week.
I don't know who that is.
Well, she's a Real Housewife. You know the Real Housewives franchise?
Yeah,
She's one of them. And it was brilliant. It was brilliant. I love it. Oh, did somebody say Cher? Get that on. Get that on. I have to have Cher, yeah. Shannon, let's have a look. Shannon says Meatloaf. Oh, sorry, Shannon. Yeah, Shannon. Meatloaf, Cher and Bryan Adams. Love that. Cher. How did I forget Cher? I'd have to have Cher. Kate Bush, my husband, would love you. This is from DA in Norfolk. Simply read London Grammar. Nice. And Kate Bush as well. That's a cool lineup.
Simply Red. Cool lineup. Big Boss Dan likes Simply Red.
Right, let's do some more items. Let's start with the numbers. So the Essential Book of Big Numbers. Yeah.
Gosh, that's just crazy, isn't it?
Let's go back to basics. What is it? What are we getting?
So you have got in here over 1,200 individual die-cut numbers and your ordinals. They're included in here as well. And they are all die-cut out of our fabulous Miri. So you are going to get gold, you're going to get silver, you're going to get multiples of each of your numbers on one sheet as well. And you're also going to get 2 different sizes. So these are your larger numbers, and then these are your smaller ones. So obviously you get a few more included on each sheet there because they are a little bit smaller. But 1,200 individual numbers and ordinals included. We've got the foiled and die cut ones as well on the website that you can grab, and then you can do like little drop shadows with these. Then you can do some really cool things with them.
It's complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. So if you're making for a certain birthday, an 18th or a 4th or a 6th, then of course everything works. Maybe you want to highlight a certain number. Well, don't forget you've got 2 sizes.
Yeah, you do. It's fabulous. I love that kind. I love the idea of just having like loads of numbers in the background, but then highlighting the big birthday there as well.
See, that's super cute as well, isn't it? Just
yeah.
Something like that. Also, don't forget, we do have on the show previous books as well, including the Miri alphabet. So if you want to mix your letters... Oh, is the Miri alphabet sold out now? Oh, gosh. But we do have some books. But if you were lucky enough to get the Miri alphabet, then obviously you can mix and match your numbers with your letters as well, which is rather cool. If you want to go for the new Big Book of Numbers, brand new today, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, you can look elsewhere, but you would be wasting your shoe leather, quite frankly. $14.99 is the price for that one. Over half the stock has gone, and you are getting a freebie lanyard, and you're getting your freebie downloads. It's brilliant.
And this is all the stock we currently have.
So that's
it's going to be a good, like, 6-7 weeks before we can get it back.
So if this sold out before 8 o'clock tonight, when you're back... No, it's not 8 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock,
yeah.
sorry. When you're back at 7 o'clock... then there's no chance
no
of like,
stock.
we've managed to get some more.
Absolutely nothing.
OK.
No.
So literally, we've got a different show at 7, but obviously people might think, oh, I'll wait till later. No. If you want this, grab it now. Our board is as full as it comes, quite frankly.
I don't think it will last today.
We should have done the stock updates with the numbers, shouldn't we?
Oh, that would have been cool.
That would have been too good. HBHD72 is your item code on that one. Right, our adorable scorer ball, just fabulous. This is, I mean, your colours as well.
They're fabulous,
aren't they?
Uh-oh.
Oh, take it away. My gosh. Let's do them. Have we got this? We've got 10 left. OK. Anne-Marie, what do we got?
OK, so you have got 18 sheets of your fabulous Miri branded mirror card. Thank you.
The nails are appreciated.
Thank you. It is such a fabulous colour selection. So you've got all the colours that are working perfectly alongside your gnomes, but obviously these are colours we can use every day. We've got gold included in here. We've got that gorgeous kind of turquoise blue. We've got that sunshine yellow. We've got that lovely soft kind of green. We've got that fabulous electric blue, which is just amazing, and my most favourite hot pink there included as well. So it is a wonderful selection of colours which you can use with everything. It doesn't just have to be the gnomes, but it is perfectly matched.
We are down to 10 of these, and that is it. And more people coming in for this. Let's get some names on board. See who we need to get checking out on this one today. Don't forget you get your lanyard as well while the stock's last.
And your downloads.
And your downloads.
And your sheets of
so
die cuts. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Is it Download a festival?
Yeah, I think is it on this weekend? Or is it next weekend? I knew it was
So you get
soon.
free downloads at the Hunky Dory Festival. I wonder if they're giving away free Hunky Dory things at the Download Festival.
You'll have to go.
Probably not, but we shall see. Agnes, Iris, Patricia, Brenda, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, you need to check out. Let's get some more headliners on. Who do you want to headline, act-wise, music-wise, at the Hunky Dory Fest? Should it be a real thing? It is. Police, Genius and Phil... Do you mean Genesis? I think it might mean Genesis. I like the idea of a genius wandering through. Police, Genesis and Phil Collins. Great show. Thank you, Joyce. Barbara in Surrey says, I would have Bryan Adams popular. And Belinda Carlisle. Love a bit of Belinda Carlisle.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby's a place on earth. Baby's a place on earth. Fabulous. Right, Terry wants Madonna, Kylie and Meatloaf.
Oh, nice.
Like that, Terry. That's a good choice there. Right, let's do our card collection. The gnome card collection. I put it up there. Oh, it's under my nose. There you go. This counter is so full.
I know, it's just funny watching you run like side to side to find everything.
I know, it's like, oh, so excited. Now, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Half the stock has gone. I only gave you half of it, didn't I? Sorry. Right, we've got the lowest price for this. This price is $11.99 on the Hunky Dory website. But don't go there.
No,
it's a lovely place, but don't go there. At the moment, here at Hunky Dory, here at HobbyMaker at the Hunky Dory Fest, we have got it for $8.99, your lowest market-beating price anywhere. What are we getting for our money, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so we are getting our 4 foiled and die-cut toppers. Every single one of these sheets is jam-packed with your toppers. You've got frames, you've got little button embellishments, you've got sentiments, you've got tags, you've got absolutely all sorts included in there. We have got 4 sheets of foiled adorable scoreable cardstock included as well. So you've got accent foil detail on these. You've got 4 sheets of printed cardstock too. So this is all 350 GSM adorable scoreable. So it's fantastic quality as you would expect. Lovely kind of border detail that we can cut into. Lots of fussy cutting opportunities as well. Look at your accent foiling on the detail there with the gnomes. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I love him with the little sheep in the basket. It's just so, so cute. And this one with the umbrella. He's just adorable. So you're getting everything you need in there to make a minimum of 8 cards, but we know we can make more than that.
Should we show some cards?
Yes,
Let's
definitely.
do it. Let's show some of the samples that we've got. It's complete angel policy, so you can make as many cards as you like, no matter what. No matter what.
I like that.
Thank you. You can have that on me.
Thank
there
you.
Go. Use that with Dave later and see if he giggles.
Oh, well, we're not doing this, so I can't.
Oh, no, you're not. We'll just drop it in. Just drop it in at some
just do it
point.
anyway.
Just do it anyway, just to confuse him.
We just keep doing it all night. Just...
Bless him. Just fabulous. Look at these. I mean, there is something about gnomes. I mean, it's like, I think Anne-Marie is right. I mean, they kind of like came into the craft world, I would say, probably about, what, 8 years ago?
It's a good while ago, isn't it? And I just thought myself, a bit like, you know, when owls came in and they were quite big. I thought it's just going to be...
And then donkeys were big for a while.
Yeah, it's just kind of going to be in and out, like kind of gnomes, gonks kind of thing. But they just never left. They're just, I feel they're here for life now, aren't they?
They are, and gnomes for life. But it's so true. I was a bit cynical, like yourself, on that one. I thought, oh, gnomes, okay, it's the year of the gnome then maybe. And then it was sort of like, you know, you think they'll go out of vogue and then back in vogue, but no, they've always been in vogue. Yeah. That's the great thing. But I mean, they just make people happy. That's what I think.
Definitely,
something like that, Anne-Marie.
It's just so sweet, isn't it? So sweet. And you can make really quick cards with these. You can make, you know, really detailed, like fancy projects if you want to. You've just got so many options, haven't you, when it comes to a topper collection?
I just think it's fab. It really is. So if you want to go for your deluxe card collection, $8.99 is your price on that one. NRHD69 is your item code on that. Are we doing another demo now? I cannot remember.
Yes, we're going to use this. Yeah.
Lovely. Over half the stock is gone. Busy, my word. Also, just while Anne-Marie is getting ready, let me remind you of our decoupage cards that we've got for you. Limited stock on this one. $7.99 for 8 cards. So literally you've got 4 different designs.
We cannot be limited
It's
stock.
limited stock, yeah, limited
Stop
stock.
it.
90% of the stock has gone. You get 2 of the green gingham. Yeah. Thank you. You get 2 of the blue. You are going to get 2 of that pink and then 2 of the fabulous yellow as well, or the gold, I should say. They could not be more jam-packed with foiled die-cut goodness. The gnomes are just super sweet, they really are. But I do like as well the fact that you've got, like, you know, it's not just sort of like cartoony gnomes.
No.
These are kind of like old school proper gnomes.
Yeah, the OGs.
The old gnome OG. Right, more messages coming through about the headliners. Loving this. I love knowing what people's musical tastes are. Whitesnake, Bon Jovi and Duran Duran. Love a bit of Duran Duran. Roger Taylor, the drummer, one of my first crushes.
I don't think I know who... What was the first one? Whitesnake?
Whitesnake are a heavy rock band.
Oh.
Yeah, rock band. Any more? Keep them coming, my lovelies. Keep them coming. Right, Anne-Marie, what are we doing?
Okay, so we're going to make a really gorgeous, like, large 8x8 card with this one. So we're going to use the pink topper sheet with the coordinating printed cardstock. There is a foil cardstock, obviously, that works beautifully with this as well. So I'm going to bring this down to just under 7 3/4. So that we can mat and layer this onto our mirror, and it's going to give us that lovely golden edge. So we can pop that on there. And already we've got that focal point on there. We've got that kind of gorgeous border. You could go in with like your peel-offs and things like that as well if you wanted to kind of add to that. We had those on just the other week. And I'm going to go with the little umbrella guy because he is just so cute. I love his umbrella. So I'm going to add him, and I don't know, might go that side.
Maybe he's hoping Rihanna is going to headline so he can sing along to her.
Maybe.
Imagine little gnomes singing along to Rihanna.
Oh, but
that's an image I'm going to take away from this show. Do you know?
The cutest little audience, wouldn't they? Do you reckon? What do you think the voices sound like on
the
gnomes? Yeah.
Under my umbrella, Ella.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's what I imagine they would sound singing along to Rihanna.
That's what I was thinking.
Sorry, gnomes, if you don't sound like that. I don't know. What do you think they would sound like? I don't know.
Who knows?
Well, this is quite an old-style gnome, isn't it? So maybe he'd be a bit more like, under my umbrella.
Yeah.
Ella. I don't know. It might
be. Maybe. Okay. We're going to add some of these little extra embellishments on there as well. I was going to go with Sorry Feeling Under the Weather, but I quite like Have a Blooming Lovely Day as well. So I'm going to pop that on. And we're going to pop this onto an 8x8. So let's get some things stuck down first of all.
Lovely stuff. Now, obviously, all of the extra stuff that you see Anne-Marie using, like the tape runners and things like that, with all the money you're saving at Hunky Dory Fest, why not go and stock up on those things that you need to restock on? They're all on the brand shop for Hunky Dory. They're all covered under our 1P&P of $4.95. Whether you order on the phone lines, whether you order on the app, or whether you're like the lovely cat and you order on the website. What is the website? We'll see if Jimmy's listening now. Jimmy, cut to cat. We're talking about cat. I know, he's miles away. So if you do want to order, go to the website or the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. Have you glittered Jimmy up yet? Yeah. Is he glittery?
Oh, has he been glittered?
Oh, my gosh, hang on. Can we have gallery cam then? Is Jimmy all glittered up? Turn the light on, Jimmy. Turn the light on.
He's going to have to just come out here if we can't see the glitter.
Shall I just get him out here?
Yeah.
There you go. Come out here, Jimmy. Let's see you in the light.
Yeah, we can see a little bit.
Don't pretend you're doing things. Come on. Out you go. He'll come out.
Jimmy.
Any excuse, quite frankly.
Oh, definitely. He loves it, doesn't he?
Absolutely. Look at it. Here he goes. Look. Airtime for
fabulous.
the day. There you are. While you're here, give us a hunky-dory shimmy. There you go. And who would you have on that stage? Who would your 3 headliners be?
I like Green Day.
Green Day.
Nice.
Come on in.
Queen would be good. Queen.
Green Day, Queen.
I'm going to Red Hot Chili Peppers. I like
Red Hot Chili. It's going to be quite a rocky one for you, isn't it?
That's my music.
I'm going to be in the disco tent at some point, I've got to say.
Cool.
There's going to be a disco tent.
Yeah. Jimmy's going to be there for sure.
He'll be shimmying there. Lovely. We've got... Bye-bye. Lovely to see you as ever. But 70% of our deluxe card stock has gone. Literally busy. Do we have another one? Calvin Harris, did somebody say? But Dave said Barry Manilow. Of course he did, because Barry Manilow was God. Barry Manilow was great. Loving that. Dave, who would your other 2 be? Other 2, you're good at 3. So Dave would have Barry Manilow, Josh Groban.
Hey.
He is Celine Dion.
Nice,
Lovely
classic.
Celine. Now, do you want to know my Celine Dion story? It's like, okay.
Yes, we do.
So obviously years ago I was a pop journalist.
Yeah.
I used to like work for magazines and stuff. And I was invited to, with my partner at the time, who was a French guy called Fidel, who was obsessed with Celine Dion.
Okay.
To a concert at Wembley, I think it was, if I remember rightly, to go and see Celine Dion, which was lovely. And I interviewed her once, a long time ago. And then after the concert, we were invited to like a backstage party.
Okay.
So we went backstage, and it was all exciting, like drink of Prosecco, whatever. And anyway, I was like looking for my partner, and it's like I turned around, and he was dancing with Celine Dion.
No.
Like, literally on the dance floor, to YMCA by the
No,
French people.
that's incredible. I love that.
How random is that? But he was so excited about it, it made his life.
I love that. That's amazing.
Literally phoning all of his friends in France, like, oh mon Dieu.
That's
so exciting.
Amazing.
But she was lovely, I've got to say, a really nice lady. And so super talented. And she won Eurovision, so I love her.
Okay, we're going to add some of our gemstones on
Now,
here. Do we still have the gemstones?
Because we do have our fabulous gemstones. 4 packs of the gemstones for you. You're getting 120 in each one, so that's going to be 480 in all. We've got our blues, we've got our greens, we have got our purples, and then we've also got this one as well, which is our fabulous sort of like neutrals, if you like. So you get all of those for $7.99. ZUHD48 is your item code on that one. Your gemstones, they're called a bouquet of gnomes because they go with the gnomes. But they can go with anything, quite frankly. Right, 10 minutes left. Keep those messages coming. Loving this, finding out what everybody's
It's fascinating, isn't it? I love it.
I can't believe I forgot Cher. I'd have to have Cher on.
Yeah.
Oh, that also, when I said disco as well, it'd be nice to have like some old school disco.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Well, we can have as many tents as we
want.
want.
We can have a disco tent.
Yeah.
And we can have like a rock tent.
Yeah.
And then we can have the main stage. Or did somebody say Nile Rodgers? That would be great.
Yeah.
Bit of chic.
Stevie Wonder's at Lytham by us in a few weeks, yeah?
Are you going?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm not going, no. There wasn't anybody that really caught my eye this year. But we went last year. We took Joseph to see Madness last year.
Nice.
He loves Madness.
Isn't that funny? Because, I mean, Madness probably haven't released a song in Joseph's life, really. Have they? Like one of the, not
I know,
a big one,
he's got such an eclectic taste in music.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
I love that. $7.99 is your price for your bouquet of gemstones, if you'd like to go for that. Your bouquet of gnomes gemstones. Finishing off that fabulous card there, ZUHD48. More people messaging in for your headliners for Hunky Dory Fest. Dolly Parton, of
classic.
course. I love people that obviously type these really quickly, and sometimes the spelling mistakes really make me laugh.
The typos.
And Guns N' Rises. I like that.
Yeah.
Guns N' Rises, but Guns N' Roses, yeah, that would be good. That's a bit of Slash and a bit of Dolly. Lovely. Right, any more for any more? Oh, there's more. Let's have a look. Meatloaf UB40. Now, UB40 would be good.
Yeah.
Red Wine, and I Got You, Babe, and all of that. And Neil
They've got a
Diamond. Neil Diamond would bring the party as well. Karen in Devon, she says... Let's have a look. Come on, Karen. Don't be shy. Come to the festival. She says Eurythmics, nice. Alison Moyet, nice. Erasure, nice. I'd be in the same tent with you, quite frankly. That would be brilliant. Right, let's have a look at some more bits and pieces. Let's have a look at our stamps. We've got our birthday gnome. I'm clapping with excitement today. You notice I'm like, all right. We've got our birthday wishes gnome to begin with. So if you would like to go for this one, I think we've killed the messages.
I think we broke it.
Yeah, we've broken the messages. But keep them coming, because Dave's here till 9 o'clock. So lots of messages through, if you please. This is your birthday wishes to begin with. $6.99. I mean, just fabulous, Anne-Marie, to have like the main focal point, but also some worker stamps.
Definitely, yeah. And this just gives you more options in terms of your colour combinations and what you want to put together. Because obviously we've got just the 4 colours in the topper collection, but this means you can go any combination of colours. Like, how cool is that? It could be kind of football team colours. It could be for a new baby. You could have all pink balloons or all blue balloons. You could have rainbow balloons. And obviously you've just got loads of options in terms of colouring. You can use watercolour pencils. You can use your prism inks. You can use your alcohol markers. Anything like that. They just look super cute.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's the first one. That's your birthday gnome that we have for you there. We've also got for you... I'm so messing up these piles, aren't I? We've got this one. There's Gnome Body Like You.
This one's really cute, isn't it?
This is the one with the florals, isn't it? So he's got his big bouquet of florals. So again, you can see to my favourite gnome, there's Nobody Like You in there as well. Plus your little extras, like with a flowering pot and things.
I've just realised it's to my favourite Nomi.
Oh my gosh, it is. I thought it said no me. That makes so
me.
much more sense, doesn't it, really?
It's so cute.
So we're just not down with the kids, are we, Anne-Marie?
We're not.
To my favourite gnome. No me. Liking that. But look at these. I mean, they're just fabulous, aren't they?
They're so cute. That one's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just fab.
It's really cool.
Honestly, love them. And then finally for you, we have got, where is he? The Swinging Gnome. Didn't David Bowie do a song called The Laughing Gnome? Ha ha ha, he, I'm a laughing gnome and you can't catch me. I think that was David Bowie. Taz, can you Google that, please? Taz, can you Google The Laughing Gnome, David Bowie? Dave will know, he's as old as I am. Dave, was it The Laughing Gnome, David Bowie? Yes, thank you, there you go. Dave would have spun that on his radio years, doubtless. He would have played that on the radio at some point, I dare say. Radio Dave. Right, so this is your third one. This is your swinging gnome that we've got for you here. Super cute. And again, when you translate it to a card...
That is.
Look at that.
It's super cute, isn't it? Obviously, you could have him maybe just sitting on a bench. You could take the swing element off if you want to. You could fussy cut that off and have it just kind of sat on a bench. But how much fun is that?
A lot.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that. What's not to like about that? That's just fab, isn't it? $6.99 is your price, a market-beating price on that one today. JEHD 16 is your item code on that one. Now our decoupage cards. Thanking you, Marie. Right, I'm going to go and tidy up. You tell people what we've got.
So you are going to get 8 sheets within your collection to make 8 cards like this. So 4 different colourways. So we've got the yellow here. You're also going to get the green sheets. You are going to get your pink, if I just grab that one there as well, and you're going to get your blue. So you're going to get 4 different colourways, 2 of each to give you 8 cards in total, but really quick cards with this. You're literally pushing the card base out of the sheet, folding it in half, and then adding your decoupage layers. So it's super quick and super easy.
$7.99 is your price on that one, so less than £1 a card. And if you want to sell them, well, nice and easy size-wise as well, for envelopes and stuff.
Yeah, 5 by 5.
Well, it's nice and easy, then, isn't it? But also you are able to sell them for charity or to fund your own crafty habits, so you could be making a nice bit of dosh on the side. We like people to go away from the festival feeling they've not just had a good time, but also it's potentially money-making. ZBHD14 is your item code on that one. Right, let's finish where we started. Let's remind all latecomers to the festival that we've got this brand new and exclusive, the Big Book of Numbers Miri edition.
Yeah, it is fabulous, isn't it? So 1,200 individual numbers and ordinals included in here. You're going to get gold and you're going to get silver, and you're going to get 2 different sizes as well. So this is your smaller alphabet there, which is in the gold, your alphabet, smaller numbers, in the gold and the silver. This is your larger one, and this is including all of your ordinals on the bottom there as well. So you're getting 1,200 individual die cuts in total. It's absolutely wonderful, 40 sheets, and if you've had the foil one, this is going to work perfectly alongside it.
70% has gone, but look who's here. Michaela has popped in because Michaela has got her top 3 headliners for the festival. Who would it be?
Elton John.
Elton John.
Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood Mac. Oh,
and the Rolling Stones.
Oh my gosh!
Perfect.
Tick, tick, tick. Loving that. Thank you, Michaela. You're giving off Stevie Nicks vibes today. Can I say that? You are Stevie Nicks, our very own little Stevie Nicks on camera. There you go. Right, Anne-Marie, you are back at 7 o'clock tonight, which is brilliant. What have you got?
So we've got a brand new deluxe craft pad, and we also have deluxe craft pads at the best price ever. It's an insane price, and even the brand new one is at that insane price.
So the fest is going to continue. I have one question. Dave, are you getting glittered up for 7? Maybe, of course he is. He's probably wearing it. He's probably like, I don't know, he's going to whip his shirt off and his glitter from like head to toe. I don't know. It would be too good. And happy birthday for Really Sweet, by the way. Happy birthday. Right, that is it from me. I will be back on Tuesday. We are extended on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. We're going through till 10 o'clock at night. I know. Do we know why, Dave? No, I don't either. But I have no idea. I know there's a promo with Rosie saying about it, but yes, we are extended on Tuesday, so I will see you for the late shift on Tuesday. So do join me then. But Davey B is going to take you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight as we continue the joy here on HobbyMaker. Peace out, everybody, from me and Anne-Marie and the fabulous Hunky Dory Fest. More great shows coming out. See you later.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
So really nice, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Just after 5 o'clock, welcome to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Nige. I've just been told by Anne-Marie I am going to be glittered in the 7 o'clock show.
I look forward to seeing that.
Where? I do not know. But I'm going to be glittered by Anne-Marie somewhere. Stay tuned. Right, what's coming up? Who's in shift change time? In the gallery, we've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. Glamorous Dan. Taz is on a double bubble. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Double shift. Yeah, halfway through. We've got Shimmy Jimmy on camera 2. Lovely Kat's here as well, looking after us. There she is with her glitzy yellow glasses. Very Elton John, that. I like that.
Very
nice. And lovely Sharon.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm great. It's a lovely day today, isn't it?
It's a great day. Any day that's got Tracy Hay on the schedule is a great day.
Yes, everyone was very excited earlier.
Absolutely. We've got some brand new items. And actually, let me show you what's coming up, because this is the first show, Tracy Hay, with what we have left from the earlier show, because it was such a busy show. Then we got personal impressions. Lovely Lou Sims is here with new Ciao Bella. You've got to say it like that. Ciao Bella. American Crafts, oh no, that was this afternoon, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, well, it's the same this evening. Hunky Dory at 7, all glitzed up. And then American Crafts coming back, of course, at 8 o'clock. And PI with Lou with the new Ciao Bella at 6. That's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock tonight. I've had a couple of days off. You can tell, can't you?
I know, you're
trying to get back into
like
it.
Giddy.
We had a belated birthday meal last night, and the bubbles were flowing. So I'm a bit.
So it's a good job you went on an early today.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Right, now, here's our first brand new set of stamps. And Tracy, if you're watching, which I know she is, wow, wow, wow. These stamps are great.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
80% went between when we showed it to you in the first show and now. So if you want to get hold of this, brand new today, Adventure Awaits. And it's $17.95. So many things sold out in the first show. Don't miss out. And you can make and sell with Tracy Hay stamps?
You can make and sell, yes, you can. And this set has got so much crammed into it, because you've got that lovely sort of swirly vine design, which is, well, it's so useful. It can either go behind one of the characters, or you can create a background with it. It looks beautiful if you sort of do it in different shades of green. You've got a trailing sort of vine as well, and then you've got these 3 lovely characters. You've got these, well, they could be ducks, they could be geese, they could be really whatever you want them to be.
We're limited stock if you want this set. We've literally got 10% of the stock remaining that we started with. We can't get any more. This is what we've got. Brand new. You're one of the first people to see it and have a chance to order it as well. And I love the little verses that you've got on there as well. Let's read some of them out. You've got, let the adventures begin, love you, life, it's all about the journey, collect beautiful moments, dream big little one, better together. I love the characters too.
They're so cute. Tracy always puts lovely sentiments as well. And of course, every time you buy a Tracy set, it's going to work with the previous collections and collections to come. You're sort of building on it. And they're just so easy to use.
When it's gone, it's gone. We always try and bring things back in stock later, but we never know how much or how little we're going to get. So if you know you've set your heart on this one, pop it in your basket, check out your basket, and it's on its way. CMH817. We're not slower than we were this afternoon. Everyone loves Tracy Hay.
Yes, it's. I do. I love doing Tracy shows because everyone just goes mad, and it sells so quickly because you all love it as well.
Because I know you plan your shows and your demos at the beginning of the day, but so much stuff went and virtually sold out.
Tracy shows are the hardest shows for me to prep for. Because
you don't know what's going to be left.
I have no idea what I'm going to be left to work with when I get here,
Now, do you remember the old ticker tape machines?
Yes, and I love this look.
I do too, because that's the look you're going to get. We're limited stock for these sentiment stamps already. But here you are, you've got these ones are actually called sentiment tapes. Wishing you the best day ever, thinking of you, love you, thanks for being you, hey, just hey. Happy birthday, thanks, hugs and kisses, best wishes, you mean the world to me, just a note, congratulations. And it's surprising, actually, how they stand out. Bearing in mind they're not big.
No, they're just perfect. And I like the fact that she's kind of included all the occasions in there. So this is one of those sets that you're going to use time and time again. And this is a set you're not only going to use with Tracy's collections, because this is just a lovely style that goes with all your other products as well.
Were they Dymo machines?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're called, wasn't it? I don't
yeah,
know
I
if
had
still doing
one.
them or not. Yeah, I had one too. But that's what it gives you the look of. So you're stamping, basically, the ink is the background, and then the letters are just left white.
And of course, because you're inking them, you don't have to do them in black. You can coordinate them with whatever other colours you've got going on your card front.
Only £12.95, and you've got all of those sentiments. They're so affordable. A full 86 cent of sentiment tapes. QZH871. There's 18 sentiments there. Taz has just counted them.
18. Wow, and that's one of those sets you just keep on your desk.
Okay, now paper pads. If you've looked at some of those finished cards and you've seen some gorgeous papers in the background, this is brand new and exclusive to us.
Yes, and Tracy does paper pads so well. The quality is beautiful.
I've always loved Tracy's pads. I really, really have. Now, a few of these bounced back into the stock from the earlier show, so there's a chance for you to get hold of this, but we do not have many at all. We've got very, very limited quantities. But look, it gives you the background instantly, and they're dreamy colours.
They're dreamy colours, and this is an A5 size, which is a bit different for Tracy, because normally her paper pads are 6x6. So this is a different format, which is great if you want to do larger cards. And they've all got this beautiful lavender colour scheme with the dreamy watercolour look. Very typical Tracy in the designs, because you've got the recurring sort of hearts and all the things that she likes to use.
Beverly in Suffolk, you've got the right idea. You've gone for 2, because obviously this is going to become a firm favourite and you're going to run out of it. So $6.95, EZH851 is the product code. 2 left. The next 2 people to check out will get the last. Now, we've also got it, if you like it in the lavender, you're probably going to absolutely equally love it, or may even love it more, in the latte.
The latte. This is a lovely neutral colour. And, of course, neutrals I just think look so classy, don't they?
Yeah.
Really elegant. Again, it's in the nice A5 format, which is a bit different and means you can make sort of bigger cards with these.
80% went earlier on, we've got only 20% of the stock left.
Lovely designs. And the other thing with this particular colourway is, of course, you can stamp your animals directly onto this and then fussy cut them, because that latte colour is quite appropriate for a lot of sort of bears and things like that. So.
Lavender Lane is gone. Latte is not far behind it.
No, that screen's going mad as usual.
The colour doesn't dominate. You can put anything over the top and it will stand out. Now, we are limited stock on this now at £6.95. Good luck. Hope you get it. BAH862. Now, I know lots of you have got things to do on a Sunday lunchtime. Maybe you missed the earlier show. We've got less than 10% remaining. The next few of you to check out. Beverly's gone for 2 of these 2. She's gone 2 of the lavender and 2 of the latte.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you.
Very smart move. OK. Now, we've also got the Scallop Circle stencil. Now, this is new to us at HobbyMaker. We've not had it at all until today.
No, this is an older stencil of Tracy's, actually. And she's sort of revamped it for us because way back, she was using a different stencil manufacturer, and she wants all of her products packaging-wise to all coordinate. So she's had it redone.
This is very limited stock. There is a recurring theme happening with this show.
There is. Now, I love this design because, of course, you can have those little, the little sort of arches that are coming out of it anywhere on your card front.
When I first saw it, I thought it was a paw print.
It is a bit like a paw print, isn't it? What I love about this is that the circle is nice and big, so you can have a whole scene going on within that circle. And it's just a really nice design feature. I mean, if you look at that card, it would be beautiful just with a nested circle, but doesn't that extra design element just really take it to the next level?
And look at the affordability. It's only £5.25. Absolutely useful, beautiful. And, of course, the circular theme actually appears in her pads quite often, doesn't it?
And it really does mean that you can come in and buy something at any point of Tracy's and it's all going to work together. You know, the things we've got today will work with the things you bought this time last year. And actually, it's exactly a year since the first show we did with Tracy. I think it was the 4th of June last year.
It feels like Tracy's always been part of the schedule.
It's been a year.
It seems like she's always been here.
No, it's a year. Wow. Exactly a year. Well, it was the 4th of June, I think, the first show.
I tell you what, the momentum and the increase in popularity, I mean, it's popular right from day one, but the popularity now is off the charts, isn't
it? Exactly, because poor Tracy keeps adding more stock each time and we keep still selling out.
We're going to have to move on. There's more people that want that than we've actually got stock. Please check your baskets out. Now, Silly Sausage.
Silly Sausage, this is an adorable set.
I've been called that many times. Fairly recently as well, actually. Now, look, Silly Sausage is the most adorable, cute little doggy stamps.
Yeah. Here's your sausage dogs, your little dachshunds. The one that looks like he's stretched out works beautifully. There's a card there at the back. You've got balloons in this set. So the idea is, I mean, there's lots of different poses, but he does work really well with the balloons.
Isn't that brilliant? He's been lifted up by his back paws. Limited stock for these stamps. Please be quick if you want them. I know loads of you do great work to raise funds for animal charities. Last update was half the stock, and we are now limited stock. Let me just show you some of the finished cards and tags.
Tracy made all of these finished samples, and they are fabulous. And while I'm talking about that, please, if you are buying anything today, go to Facebook, go to Tracy Hay and Pals, because Tracy does a lot of inspiration in there, and you'll see from these samples that Tracy is amazing at colouring. So she does a lot of tutorials for all of these designs.
Good news in the Bradford household. Update is that Herbie, the beagle, came to stay last night. And the cat and Herbie got on.
Oh, that's good.
For the first time in about 3 years, they were kind of hissing and fighting each other.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they've kind of learned to tolerate each other.
Given up fighting.
Yeah, I think they're both too old to do anything about it. £12.95 if you want that one. That's going very quickly. Another sellout, the Scallop circle stencil has gone. That's now gone. YBH870, our second sellout of the show so far, and there are going to be more to come.
Yeah.
Single figure stock on this one. Be quick.
Yeah, be quick for the silly sausage.
Tiny heart stencil. Now
this is a beauty.
This is also new to us today.
It is, and it's a really useful stencil. Tracy, you'll notice, has hearts reoccurring a lot in her designs. And this is great because it's a whole background of hearts, so you can choose for whatever card size you're using. You don't have to stencil through all of it. You can just do hearts here and there.
We are limited stock. Oh,
it's
I think
lovely
everything is virtually limited
This is
stock.
just going to be, the whole show.
When you just want a lovely little ditzy heart background, this is going to be the one you'll reach for again and again and again. Love it. Really simple, but very, very
simple.
effective.
So many uses for it. And of course, you can use your pastes and texture pastes and mousses and things through it as well if you want to.
Yep, and you can emboss it if you run it through your machine as well.
Yes, yes.
Get an imprint. KJH849. I know you've been with us probably for a long time here at HobbyMaker. For those of you that aren't, remember it's a free phone number. You can order on the website free, and the app is free as well. And if it's your first order, all we need is your name, address, and how you want to pay. Easy as that. £5.25. Oh, now, paper pads. Rainbow paper pad.
There's
this is
the
a
rainbow.
5x5?
Yes,
6
by 6, 15 by. I always work in centimetres, weirdly. So 15 by 15 centimetres.
Okay.
Yes, and beautiful sort of sorbet colours, pastel rainbow. Beautiful designs in here. I think this would go with any of the characters.
So rainbow hearts, rainbow arches.
The
I mean,
colours
the
are lovely,
significance of the rainbow these days is massive. It's huge, absolutely huge. And again, the colours aren't too bold. It doesn't take anything away. If you
No, not at all. They're bright enough colours that you can really see them, but they're not going to detract if you're putting one of the characters on the top. I love the polka dots.
£6.45. Is that all we're asking for this? 30 sheets, 10 designs, 3 of each, and it's 190 GSM. So it's kind of lightweight card, heavyweight paper, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's the perfect weight for doing mats and layers, really.
FQH891. If you love the rainbow, £6.45, and it is yours. We've also got the steel rainbow.
Teal.
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 Teal, not steel.
The teal rainbow.
Yep.
So this is a bit of a stronger colour.
Wow.
Slightly more masculine, I would say, but it's the same sort of concept of the rainbow, but you've got it with that lovely teal colour.
I love
sort of
that
running
colour. It's
through.
almost like greeny grey, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Quite
love
dramatic. And I think the pastel colours against the darker background really have that lovely chalky.
I mean, Tracy really does do some unique paper pads.
She does. She
really
does.
good. And if you're frightened of doing, backgrounds and that sort of thing, then it's done for you.
It's
but done
done
in such
for
a
you with
stylish
that
way.
beautiful arty look. I mean, these all look like they almost look like oil pastels, don't they?
Yeah, chalks. Beautiful.
Really
so you've got the dominant, you've got the kind of very bold, and then you've got the lighter colour. 70% of this is now in baskets. If you want to add it into your order, go for a couple. You know you're going to love them. You know you're going to run out of them, and there'll be tears before bedtime.
There will.
If you
there
run
will.
out. Grab a couple while they're here. We only have Tracy here once a month.
Once a month, yeah.
That's not enough, is it, really?
It's not enough. We could have her every week. But, she's got alpacas to look after. She can't be packing your orders all the time.
No, exactly. ZKH826, just £6.45. Now, the Swatch die sets. Now,
yes, this is new.
What is a Swatch?
Well, last month, Tracy brought us 2 Swatch books. We've got them back in stock today, and she's also brought us 2 new ones.
All good.
Now, with the original Swatch book, we had stamps and stencils. To match, so that you could, let me grab mine actually, so that you can swatch all of your ink pads, etc. So
like a reference to all the colours that you've got.
So with mine, so this is my oxide inks. I haven't finished it yet, but this is me starting to swatch all of my oxides. So for each colour, this one is stamped, this one is through the stencil, so with a brush. So Tracy thought, well, what about if maybe you want to start swatching up your oxide sprays and other things where you probably want to do them on watercolour cardstock? So she thought, if I come out with a die, you can put your product on watercolour or whatever cardstock you want and then pop it into your book, into the squares. So while doing that, she's also added some extra bits. Now, you've got that triangle one at the top here. That's really useful because you can get 2 triangles diagonally in the square. So if you think about sometimes with your inks, you might have inks that you want to see on black card and white card. So you can stamp it or, smush it onto that and have both in the square.
Tracy has got a very, very unique twist. There's no one else doing what Tracy does.
No.
I really can't understand how she can do these prices because she is a
No, I
one-man
can't.
band.
It is just Tracy. So you've got the elements to add in. You could also now start swatching your cardstock because you can just have all your different, I'm already thinking about my Sizzix card. I'm going to start doing that. And then she's added in some dividers because, of course, as you work through your products, you might want to put little tabs in.
Good idea.
So that you can go straight to that page.
So you can fold it along the dotted line.
Yeah.
OK, 6 of them left now. Be quick if you would like these. £9.95. We were supposed to be doing a demo with these, but we're probably not going to be able to now.
No.
Have we still got the stamps? OK.
For now.
All right. Now, if you like the look of what Sharon just showed you in the journal there, in the book, these are the stamps that she used there. So if you want these, you want the stamp and the die versions. The dies are about to sell out, but here are your Swatch It stamps. They are back in stock because they proved so popular before. But it just makes a swatch more interesting.
It does make a swatch book look beautiful. And, of course, you could just use these in your card making because they're really fun. Background area, if you say the star, that would be a lovely background if you stamped that. And then she's added in like little squares with text for the different colours. So you could stamp those in as well. So I think this set can be used beyond the swatching, but of course it does make for a really beautiful swatch book.
This is more for your inks, obviously. The dies are more for your kind of block cardstock and that sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
£12.95, lots of stamps there. And again, you can use them for swatching, obviously, but you can also use them for backgrounds like Sharon was saying. 80%, was it? 80% of the stock now gone. YPH889. Now, the swatch books that you need...
Are we starting with the new ones?
The new ones, yes, please.
So we've got Rainbow Glitter.
OK, now, just to let you know, the insides of each of these books are identical.
They're all the same inside,
It's the cover that's different, OK? So go for the cover that takes your fancy. What's inside it will be exactly the same. So this one is your Rainbow Glitter. It's kind of holographic.
It's holographic rainbow.
Stylish.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's a really nice cover. And, of course, it's great that we've now got 4 different covers because, of course, if you are swatching tons of products, it's quite nice to instantly have a different cover. So you might know that one's got your papers in, one's got your inks, one's got your sprays, etc.
It's like a reference guide for you that will be unique to you that you can have fun making and at a glance just flick through it and it reminds you of all the colours you've got.
Yes, exactly. Because depending on how you use your products, you might want them swatched in all sorts of different ways. I definitely like to have mine stamped and then with a blending tool so I can see the difference.
I love the fact it's on a ring binder, so you can actually kind of double it up.
It's really thick paper, I would say about 300 GSM.
It's gorgeous quality.
Something like that.
Too.
It's lovely and thick, so it's not going to bleed through.
No. And you've got loads of pages. Does it say how many pages?
I can't remember. And do you know what? I asked Tracy last time and it's gone out of my head. But there's a lot.
Loads.
I've already sort of written in all of my oxides and I've done them twice because I'm doing...
And it can be an ongoing thing, it could be that you've got your Hemi paints, you want to swatch those,
your
paints pads,
as well.
All the different brands.
Yeah, all of it. And I'm planning on doing all of mine. So far, I've only done some of my oxides. Then I'm going to do my normal distress.
Yeah.
And you can see through doing those, I've barely started this book.
Work in progress.
So I'm probably going to get kind of maybe all my Lisa Horton in here as well.
There are 16 little apertures that you can swatch on each page, and there are literally dozens and dozens and dozens of pages. $11.95, ILH874. You can also make your own little storyboards as well if you want.
You could. And if you look at the very first page where Tracy's given you an example, you could even start adding in your characters to really give it a bit of fun as well if you want to.
OK. Now, the painted rainbow, that's the other new one.
This is the other new one. So this is not a sparkly one. So you've got the choice.
OK. Now, this particular book cover is a card. So it's not holographic, but it's beautifully decorated with the rainbow colours there.
Yes.
It's not a watercolour card, but it feels a bit
It's got a lovely matte finish, hasn't it?
Definitely.
And it is great to have the different covers because it does mean you'll instantly know which book has got your inks in or, etc.
There's 50 pages in the swatch book. Thank you, Tracy. You're a star. There you go. Oh, Tracy's in Dorset. I forgot that.
Yes, she's down near you.
Today,
yeah, down near you.
ORH878. £11.95. Oh, of course, the alpaca farm. I forgot about that.
Yes.
Tracing her alpacas.
We were chatting earlier about a road trip.
When she's not crafting, she's looking after the alpacas. Okay, now we're going to get a demo in before everything sells out. So if you want to order, please do go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or the app. That's the quickest way to order always. If you want to call the call centre, it's a free phone number, and they're there. But be quick, because it's not just putting it in your basket that counts, it's checking out that basket that confirms your order. What are you going to demo with first then, Sharon?
Well, struggling with what's left.
Yeah.
And I am going to have to bring in a couple of items and tease you that have already gone, but I'm going to kind of focus on the Adventure Await set, because we've still got some of that just about hanging on. And
the Adventure Awaits, I think, is still available.
And I'm going to bring in the sentiment tapes as well, and some of the papers. So we're, you know, just hoping that I can show it to you before it all goes. So the first thing I've got is my card base, and I've gone with quite a large card actually. I'll tell you how big, I can't remember. Let me have a look. 7 by 7. So that's a nice, you know, I've gone for a nice bigger size. And I'm going to mat and layer just some plain cardstock first of all to give me a nice sort of background behind my pattern sheet. So I'm going to pop that on first. I've gone for a nice sort of muted pink. And I've sort of tied this in. I know it's gone the lavender paper pad, but...
Now, Emily in West Yorkshire is asking about the sentiment tapes, whether there's a thank you.
There is.
There's a thanks.
Yeah, there's a thanks.
There's a thanks for being you.
Yes.
And that's it. So in a roundabout sort of a way, yes.
Yes.
Yes, there is.
Yes, there's thanks and thanks for being you. So.
Thank you for the question. Oh, by the way, we haven't got any of the lavender pads left now, but we do have the latte. Now, I'm surprised. I thought the latte would be the first.
I thought so, because it's very neutral, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although the lavender's very pretty. It really is.
So if you're going to do what Sharon's doing in the demo, the latte will look just as good.
Yeah, let's bring in some latte, because I've got my paper trimmer here. Now, I was going to use the lavender. But let me grab the latte, if I remember where I've put it.
I think this is going to be a complete sellout show, the way it's going at the moment.
I think so. Let's find something.
I think the alpacas are in for a treat tonight.
I think so. We could go with the hearts, couldn't we? That's similarly sort of... I want something with a bit of white, because I'm going to stamp over this.
Latte is about to go. We're limited stock on that now.
Goodness me.
Don't worry, Sharon, you can still use it.
Yeah. We'll just chop that. Now, obviously, I'm winging this a little bit at this point, as I always end up doing on Tracy shows.
That's the fun of it, though.
I have all these ideas in my head, and then I get here and it all sells out, and I have to just make it up as we go along. There we
Silly
go.
sausage, the dog stamps is about to go. What was the other thing that's about to go? Tiny Hearts is about to go, the stencil.
Oh, the stencil.
You can still use them in the demos, it's fine.
Yeah, we've kind of got enough going on. So I'm going to bring in my Adventure Awaits, because before I stick this down, I want to use this lovely big vine as a bit of a background. So I'm going to need a nice big block. Let's pop that there. Let me grab a big block.
Loads of you are saying, can we get Tracy Hay on TV? Maybe she'll come in one day.
We might be able to drag her in, but
I could give her a lift.
She doesn't like being on television. She has done TV in the past.
Tracy, I can pick you up and you can come in with me. How about that?
I think she should come in for a visit. But no, she doesn't really enjoy doing television, which I get, because you either like this or you don't.
Not everyone's cup of tea.
It is a weird old job we do, really. Now, I've grabbed a couple of different shades of green, because this is such a lovely big stamp. It's quite nice to have a bit of variety going on. Use a stamp platform if you want to, because obviously it is a big old stamp. I, just for speed, I'm just going to hope for the best.
Now, this stamp set is on the brink of going any minute now. There's less than 10 remaining. Adventure Awaits is what it's called, if you want that with the... Are they ducks? Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they are ducks, and you've got look at the one with the little feet coming out of the egg, which is so cute.
Yeah.
But of course, if you colour them differently, I think they could also look like geese.
True.
And really, I think with birds, depending on how you colour them, you can kind of be quite imaginative, really. So I'm just a bit of two different shades, and I'm just coming in off the edge.
Yeah.
So that it creates a nice sort of background.
I like that.
See, I've got the variety. It's nice, isn't it?
Very nice.
You know me, Dave, I do love a wreath sort of design, so this is just absolutely... Tracy and I have got very similar taste, actually.
That's why it works so well.
Which is why I get so excited about doing these shows. And then we'll have one in this corner here. There we go. So that's a really nice background because you've got the hearts going on as well as that beautiful vine.
Yeah. Well, the vine is like little hearts, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah, it really is. And of course, you don't have to use it all. You can just use sections of it. You can really, you know, there's lots of different ways to use it. It's very versatile. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front just with some double-sided tape. And then, unfortunately, I'm going to bring in the die just to quickly cut a frame. That sold out within about 5 minutes of the first show, so I'm teasing you a little bit. But, of course, all of you that were watching earlier might want to see how it works.
I just knew when I looked at our schedule and I saw I got the second show, I thought it's going to be a mop-up show. There's not going
there's not going to be much left. No, that's the thing. That's why quite often we hold stuff back, don't we, Dave? We sort of sometimes have different stuff on the later show just so we know we've got something left. And I'm just going to grab my die. Sorry to tease you, but I need a quick frame. So we had this on the earlier show and it sold out, but you've got these two lovely frames. And of course, if you put them together, it will literally cut a frame. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly tape those down. And it's going to give me a little resting spot for my little ducks.
Lovely.
So I'll quickly cut that out. There we go. There we go. So that's a nice... And I've got the little piece that's fallen out. So I've got my frame.
Yep.
And of course, what I'm left with is a nice tag, really. So I could put that to one side to use for something else. Let's pop those out the way. And then from the same stamp set, I've got my lovely little duck, which I've already stamped.
And like you said, you know, depending on how you colour the character in, it could be a duck, it could be another type of bird.
Yes, it really could. And of course, because you've got the flowers in her hair, which is lovely, it means you can really coordinate it with everything else. So I've coloured in that flower with a nice sort of lavender colour so that it ties in with the background and everything else. And then I have got somewhere some thin foam tape so that I can raise up the little frame. So I'm just going to pop some of this on. Need scissors for this one. I think this tape is Studio Light, actually.
Oh, okay.
Because they do the nice thin, because obviously this frame isn't very wide.
After this demo, we're going to remind you of everything that's still left. There's not much.
That won't take long.
We'll go back to the other Swatch books and remind you of those.
Yes, because we've got the original ones as well, haven't we? And I do think with the Swatch books, you might want to get all four while we've got them.
Yeah.
Because you're probably going to use them eventually. I found, I mean, I haven't got very far with mine just because of time, but I did really enjoy the process. And I kind of can't wait to get to the point where I've got all my products swatched.
Well, it also kind of helps you remember what you've got.
It does.
If you're anything like us here, you end up with so many different ink pads, so many different products, paints, pens, that sort of thing. You forget what you've actually got.
You do, and it's nice, you know, when I come to do my distressings, I don't actually have all of them, and I am a bit of a full set person. So I've written all the names in the book already.
So you know which ones.
So when I swatch them, I can see where the gaps are straight away. And I could even, you know, if I go to a craft fair or something, I might even bring my swatch book with me. Yeah. Because then I can instantly flick through before I buy something and make sure I haven't already got it.
Fair, you can swatch anything. You can swatch
you
pieces of fabric if you've got a fabric collection, if you're a sewer.
Yes, you absolutely could. Anything really. And, you know, think of all the paints and sprays and all the other things we accumulate.
Well, that's where those dyes will come into their own as well, because you can obviously die cut things like cotton and that sort of thing quite easily.
Yes, you could.
As well as cardstock.
Yeah. It's endless.
Yeah.
That's why I say maybe you want to get all 4. So I'm going to pop my little duck there, and then the little egg I'm going to pop in the other corner. So she's looking down at it. So I'm going to pop that just on the edge of the frame there. And then with that sentiment set, the sentiment tapes, I didn't want black because I thought that's a bit too bold with all of this going on. So I've stamped my congratulations. I've stamped it on the same lavender cardstock so that the border around the edge ties in.
Right.
But then I've stamped it with a nice navy blue because I felt that was just a little bit more subtle.
I mean, the mere fact that the stamps are black doesn't mean that you have to use black.
No, you can use any ink colour. And sometimes when you've got quite a pastel-looking card, black does stand out a bit too much. And I'm just going to pop it across that frame like that. And then I've got my little
And it's
duck.
surprising, actually, how well those little sentiments stand out. They really are quite eye-catching.
They're perfect, aren't they? I think having the bold sort of outline does make them really pop. So
now, bearing in mind, Sharon didn't know what products we were going to have in this show or what ones we're going to be selling out, but you've put a card together with what you can still buy, which is amazing. So, but it shows you also how versatile Tracy Hay products are.
Very much so. I mean, I really could grab a set from this time last year of Tracy's and it would work with these. And same with the paper pads. You know, the more Tracy Hay paper pads you collect, the more colour options you've got, really, because the character's going to work with any colour background, aren't they?
And the thing is, the paper pads are consumable. You buy stamps, you keep them. You buy dies, you keep them. They never run out. But with the pads, they will. So that's why an awful lot of you are buying 2s and 3s. They're not expensive, but there's nothing worse than if you've got a favourite pad running out, OK? Now, we do have another... If you come back over with me, Sharon, if that's all right. The other swatch books that we had at the beginning of when Tracy Hay was here first, these are back in stock.
Yes.
So this one is called the Glitter. This is the original swatch.
This is the one that I've got, that I'm using now,
right.
The one that I'm filling in myself. So this is a lovely holographic, sparkly finish.
Yeah. You always get that kind of...
Yes, you always get that lovely little guide at the front. And then the pages are always the same, so you've got the consistency.
And Tracy told us there are 50 pages and there are 20 swatches per page, so that's 1,000 swatches.
So you're going to get a lot in one book.
Yeah.
And I personally, I'm planning to sort of have one book for ink pads, one for paints, one for sprays, etc. I'm going to have mine that way. But of course, you can do them however you want to.
I mean, you might think to yourself, well, why do I want a swatch? I've got the product. Why do I need a swatch book? It just reminds you what you've got. And
it does.
At a glance, you can see what colours you have. Because obviously, if they're just in plastic cases, in shelving, you sometimes forget what's what.
You do. And when you look at the plastic cover of an ink pad, the colour on there is quite often not that great a representation of the actual ink colour.
Yeah. Well, half the stock of this is gone now. This is where it all began, really, with the swatch books. So £11.95, XVH807. And then we've also got, if you're not really into your holographic and the sparkle, you'd rather have this. This is the Rainbow Original. So this has got the matte cardstock.
So this is the matte finish with that lovely rainbow.
Half of this
that's
is gone
the
as well.
original one. If I bring back in just the new one, just so you can see. So they've both got that same matte finish, but you've got, this is the new design. And then that was the original one you've got there.
OK. And like Sharon said, you might want to go for all 4. Maybe keep one book for ink pads, another book for paints, another book for fabrics or whatever you want to do. It's only £11.95 and the quality of the paper is more card than paper.
It is. It's quite heavyweight actually.
Yeah. So if you are using something quite wet, it's not going to bleed through or anything like that.
No. And, you know, Tracy, like me, uses a lot of different ink pads and a lot of different supplies, so she kind of had that in mind.
Also thinking about other things, you may have got Hemi paints, we mentioned that. You may have got alcohol markers, you may have got water-based markers.
Yes.
You can swatch those as well. It's just your reference guide as to what you own, what you've got, and what you perhaps haven't got that you want to add.
Yeah, exactly that. You know, and even when you just think down to the distressed products, which we've all got, you've got those in oxide, you've got the normal distress, you've got sprays, you've got the distressed watercolour pencils. I want all of those in the same book so I can flick through and see the actual colour.
Yeah, absolutely. So there it is. It's this is the one without the glitter on the front, but you've got, of course, that wonderful rainbow printed onto it. So that's QFH815. Now, last call, we've still got, I'm pleased to say, the silly sausage stamps. Now, virtually everything else, not everything, but very nearly everything else is either limited stock or sold out. We've got a handful of these. My favourite has to be that stamp just there.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Look at that. He's literally being lifted off the ground by the helium balloons. And the balloons are in there too.
Yes, yeah. And that's a great addition, isn't it? Because it instantly means you can kind of create a scene around your little sausage dogs.
And it could be different types of breed of dog as well. She's been very, very clever at just kind of capturing a great expression on his face. Got a really cute expression.
The colouring on that one is lovely, isn't it?
Tracy's done these.
Yes, she has.
So not only a very accomplished designer, but a very talented artist too.
She is. Her colouring is fabulous because she always captures the look of fur. She really gets it spot on.
Well, that's just one of the pages from the pads that we showed you earlier on,
yes,
with just a little
Teal
image on front. That's what you need.
Exactly.
Look at this one.
You can focus on your colouring of the character because the papers will do the background for you.
It's like he's literally jumping over the rainbow.
He's adorable, isn't he?
Absolutely adorable. Okay, so we're down to the last 5. 5 of you will be lucky to get the stamp set. We've got 2 left now. 3 people just checked out. So YBH870. Now the tiny heart stencil. We've got 4 left of that. Good grief. And we started with hundreds of everything.
We did.
And again, a really useful design to have as your background. You can use a little bit of it. You can use the whole thing. 4 left
I love
now.
this. I just think it's such a classic design, really, isn't it? And the fact that you've got the whole background means that you can just take little bits here and there if you want to.
Now, 3 left now for the stencil. 2 left. KJH849. It's about to go. Now, the rainbow pads. Let me grab these.
Yep. Here we go. There you go.
The rainbow. Now, this one is the lighter of the 2, but unmistakably it's a rainbow, but it's, again, not too bold. If you want to put a character on it, that will really, really stand out.
Yeah, they're really pretty. They're kind of a little bit bolder than pastel, I would say. They're more like sorbet sort of colours.
That's a good description.
Really pretty. And Tracy always thinks about what you're going to do with them. So some of them are solid backgrounds. Some of them are quite sort of dainty backgrounds.
Yeah.
And then some of them have kind of given you the focal point. So you've got a heart or a circle. And you can kind of look at those and see instantly where you would put your character in front of them. You've got the whole rainbows there.
Again, heavyweight paper, lightweight card. It's 190 GSM, 30 sheets, 10 designs, 3 of each of those 10 designs. That one is your rainbow. And then if you want something a little bit different, this I think is gorgeous. This teal is a much darker colour, but I love it.
It just
very
pops. I mean, whoever Tracy gets to print her paper pads does an amazing job because the way the ink colours are so chalky and vivid against a darker colour. You wouldn't really easily be able to achieve that with paints because once you go over a dark background, you do lose the vibrancy. So she's done a really amazing job here and it gives you such a nice, different background, really.
And you don't need do too much to it. Say that, for example, if you just wanted to put the little dog from the stamp set on that, that's job done. Colour the dog in and you've got a lovely, beautiful card. And again, completely trimmable. You can cut it down if it's not the right shape and size.
Yes, exactly. You can take segments of it. And
I do love the brush strokes.
I do. Yeah. They just look fabulous.
I mean, that to me says celebration. That's like ticker tape going
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is like the ticker tape.
Do you know what? They gave me one of those confetti cannons for my birthday the other day and they let it off in the 3 o'clock show. I still found bits of confetti down in crevices in trousers and pockets.
Do you know what? I was here on Friday and they were moving the overhead camera and a load of it fell down as they moved the camera where it got stuck on top.
Absolutely. £6.45, ZKH 826 is your item number. Now, challenge Sharon, Taz says.
What have we got left?
What do you want to demo?
Swatch books have we got? Yeah?
Yeah, swatch book.
I'll show you how I do my swatch book.
How to do a swatch book. Why do you want to do a swatch book? Because it's literally categorising everything that you own, and it's sometimes just nice to flick through it. Oh, I forgot I got that colour. I forgot I got that technique or that style of ink pad or paint or whatever it might be. It's really satisfying to
It's
look
a
through it.
lovely concept. You know me, Dave. You know I'm a bit obsessed with my organising, and I get as much enjoyment out of organising my things as using them. And anything that helps me keep mine in order and label that, I'm obsessed with labelling things. I'm obsessed with swatching. So when Tracy came up with this idea, I was so excited.
You bought collections of things because you love them. You love the colours, you love the techniques, you love the finishes. And this is like a little catalogue of what you love, basically.
It is, and it stops you from buying something you've already got, which
How many times have we done that
absolutely guilty of doing on many occasions. And it looks beautiful as well because, generally when I've made my own swatch books, I would just use a circle punch or, just do a little swish of colour. The designs that Tracy's come up with mean that even your swatch book looks beautiful. So I'm just going to grab my stencils. Now, I know we haven't got all of the stencil stamps and things as well, but it's going to show you how to use your book. So I'm going to...
Well, if you're a little bit confused now as to what's in stock, what's out of stock, what's sold out, if you look on the website, it tells you all the things that have gone. So if it doesn't say sold out, there's still one or two of them available. So you can still get the Rainbow Glitter Swatch book. You can still get the Teal Rainbow. Tiny Heart's now sold out. So as soon as it does sell out, it shows on the website. So if you're putting something in your basket and checking out, you're okay. The Swatch die set's now gone. Sold out.
I will kind of cover that as we... Oh, here it is under here. Right. So Tracy's given us all the options, really. And I know some of them have now sold out, but...
And Tracy's got a brand page on our website, hasn't she?
She does, yes.
So if any of these things that you wanted have gone, have a little look on the brand page. There may be other things, maybe from previous shows, that are still available. So
yes. So this is my swatch book. Now, I haven't made much progress with it because I'm always just prepping for shows. But I've made a start on my Distress Oxides. So I've done all my pinks and reds. And what I've done is I sat down, and before I started stamping, I literally went through and wrote down all the colours because I've written them down in, you know me, these are in the order that Tim Holtz has them on his website.
Right.
I've bought all the pin badges that match the oxides. I've got those on display in a frame. So, and my ink pads are stored in my craft room in this order.
Right.
So my swatch book is the same order as I've got all of these products stored.
I wonder how many people watching are thinking, I wish I could be like that. I wish I could be that organised. I wish I could.
You know me, it is a thing of mine. So what I've done is I've written everything twice. So here, Shabby Shutters is, I think that's the next one we're coming to. Yeah, I've done my yellows. I've put them twice because, so this is Ripe Persimmon. This is stamped and this is through the stencil, because I want to see how they look differently. You can really see here with Rusty Hinge, that's stamped and that's through with a brush through the stencil. So
that's my favourite ink pad name.
The Rusty Hinge.
Rusty Hinge, yep.
So we're going to do a little bit more of the oxide. So I've brought my greens with me, and I'll just show you a couple, and then I will talk about the dyes, just so if you want to get the books, you can get the books today, and Tracy will have the dyes back in, because the swatch books are sort of an ongoing thing. So we'll
before you start, someone's just messaging saying, how do you find Tracy Hayes' brand page? It was Everly, I think, I'd asked that question. Okay, if you go to brands on our website and then view all, and then scroll all the way down and you'll see all the alphabetical letters, and you go to T for Tracy, and there we are, Tracy Hay. Click on that, and then everything that we have available in stock, this show, previous shows, will be there. Okay, so that's how easy it is to find the brands on our website. That goes for all of the brands that we have.
And even when we have sellouts, it's always worth just checking there, because you never know when odd things are going to bounce back into stock, and so it's always worth having a check, maybe a bit later if you've missed something. So the next one on my little list is Shabby Shutters. So I've got that one here. So I've got a really nice variety here of different shapes that I can stamp through, and I mix them up randomly because I just like that look. It's quite nice when you flick through. If you're more of a uniform person, you could do the whole page of just circles or just hearts. I like, because these are so beautiful to look at, I quite like mixing them up, which is unlike me actually, because normally I would go for all the same, so it's all very uniform, but I think these look so pretty. So I'm just going to randomly...
Have we still got the stamps left?
We still got the stamps?
Okay, we still got stamps. Okay, good. I thought they sold out. No, they're still available if you want the stamp set. The die set did sell out. The stamp set we do have, YPH89, YPH889, okay?
So I'm just going to ink up. I've gone for the heart. And of course you can fold this over. What I would say is don't do what I've just done. If you're using a block, pop it towards the edge so that it doesn't get in the way with the rings, like so. So there's my shabby shutter stamped, so I can see what that looks like, but I like to also know what it looks like stenciled. So I've got the stencil and I can pop that underneath. I haven't labelled, you could write along the side here, stamped, stencil, but I just know that's the order I've done them in. So let's maybe have a little circle for this one. And all I'm going to do is just grab a stencil brush.
Now, the clipboard die set that we had in the earlier show, we've had a couple that have bounced back into stock. So if you missed that earlier, we've literally got a couple there on the website at $9.95. KXH845. KXH845. So if you wanted that and thought you'd missed it, there's a couple available if you're quick.
Well, that's handy. So I'm just going to lightly brush that through. And now I can see what my shabby shutters look like stamped and what they look like brushed through a stencil.
That came out wrong.
And then we're going to do crushed olive.
I think you just made my producer's day with that comment.
My shabby shutters look like.
Oh.
What have we got next? Crushed olive.
You're okay, you're safe for that one.
Let's do sport for choice. I like the star, actually. Let's do the star. I haven't even mentioned today because it's been so crazy, non-stop busy. Tracy stamps are all made in the UK.
Oh, great.
And they are photopolymer.
But that's another reason that I can't get the price.
No. You know, in my opinion, for clear stamps, photopolymer is the highest quality you can get.
Right.
So, you know, you've got great quality stamps that are going to last you. And for stuff like swatches, that's important because, you know, you're going to be using these a lot for a long time because every time you buy new ink pads, you're going to be grabbing your swatch book to update it. So, you know, these are sets you're going to use, you know, ongoing, really.
Well, it's just nice to know that you're supporting, you know, a small business.
The little dots for this one.
UK-based business, and a lot of the products are made in the UK. Certainly
Yes.
the stamps are.
Yes, they are, yeah. So I'm going to brush that through, and that shows me what that looks like, ink blended. So that's going to give me a good start. I won't do any more because you've kind of got the gist of that. So that's your stamps and your stencils with your swatch book. Now, I know the dies have gone, but I will just briefly explain how they work so that if you're buying the book today, you kind of know what's coming because you can get that next time, hopefully. So with the dies, I've swatched already. Now, these are Lisa Horton interference inks. Now, I want to see these on black and white card because this is the same ink pad. So this ink pad on white card looks green, but on black it looks purple.
Right.
So when I'm swatching that one, let me grab it, I need to see both. Because if I'd stamp this straight into my book, it's going to look like that.
Yeah.
And I've got no idea that it could do that on black card. So this is where the die set comes in because I can die cut from the triangle.
We have had another product that have had a couple that have bounced back into stock. We've got literally two of Just a Note, which I think we've got an image of to show you. This was in the earlier show, so a couple of these are now available at $17.95. That's Just a Note with the cute little teddy bears.
Ah.
And we also have a couple of Just a Note 2, okay? And again, there are two literally of that one, QDH897. Next two people to get that in their baskets and check out will be lucky, but just thought I'd let you know.
And this is where Tracy's kind of thought of everything for us, really, because you can now swatch everything.
Yeah.
Because you've got stamps for your ink pads. With the dies, we can now do ink pads that we maybe want to see on different cardstock. You can do all your cards itself.
And Tracy's just messaged in again. She said not only are the stamps made in the UK, but also the swatch books and also the paper pads are manufactured in the UK.
Yeah, which is fabulous, isn't it? So you can see there with the triangle die, where you might want to see that ink pad on different colour cardstock, you can do that. Same for your paints. You know, sometimes with your paints, you probably want to paint those onto watercolour card. Then you can use one of the dies in any of the shapes and then just stick it into your book. And then you've got your page tabs to sort of divide up. Once you've got everything swatched, you can go straight to the page you want to. So that's your swatch books.
There you go. That's how easy they are and how much fun they are to do. And also, like I said before, it's a case of you remembering what you've actually got, any colours that you may be missing in a pen range or an ink pad range or a paint range or anything like that. Now, big question is,
what have we got?
Everything is sold out again. Everything that's bounced back has now gone. The stamps from the swatch are about to go. So we've literally got a couple of these. They're about to go. The only thing we've got left in the show to fill the next 5 minutes are the paper pads and the swatch books. I'm absolutely amazed we've got any of the paper pads left. We've got the rainbow and we've got the teal rainbow.
There's the teal rainbow.
Okay, rainbow first. These are 6x6. Look at this. How many of these have we got, Taz? How many of these have we got? There are 4 left of this pad. Made in the UK, £6.45. You've got, remember, 30 sheets, 10 designs, 190 GSM, FQH 891. And we do have the teal rainbow as well, which I must admit is really lovely. I wasn't expecting it.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
It is, I like it. I like it a lot.
And so hard to create a look like that any other way, really, because with that beautiful, rich teal, you'd struggle to put anything on top of it and it'd be that sort of crisp and beautiful.
I'm pleased she's not done the dark all the way through. It's a mixture of dark and light.
It's a nice mix, isn't it? Yeah, she's got different shades of the teal.
But like you said, it does look chalky. How they do that?
The printer is very talented because I'd imagine that's quite difficult to do.
Again, that in a little picture frame would look good, wouldn't it?
Yes, and with a lot of these backgrounds, all you need to do is add a sentiment if you want to. You can have a really quick card.
Okay, well, this is on the brink of going as well. We've sold out of virtually everything from Tracy. I can't remember a show where that's happened for quite a while. So it's been an absolutely brilliant day for Tracy and for us at HobbyMakers. Thank you for your orders. Thank you to Tracy for getting involved in the show as well.
Yes, thank you,
Sharon.
Tracy. Thank you.
Good to see you. We're going to take a short break. When are you back? Do you know?
I'm back on Tuesday. The Stamp and Spin from Sizzix is back in stock.
The brilliant Stamp and Spin. We love that. So that'll be on Tuesday. Up next, though, we've got brand new from Personal Impressions, 3 brand new Ciao Bella collections, TV launch. We had 3 in the earlier show. They sold out completely. We've got 3 brand new ones, which we're probably going to find will do the same thing. And we'll see you with Lou after a short break. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
See you in a minute. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Lavender Lane. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals, and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 6 o'clock. Here we are, and we're at the launch of 3 brand new collections from Ciao Bella. Lovely Lou is back. You all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Now, your earlier show, all 3 collections sold out completely.
They did,
And we are predicting probably the same thing's going to happen in this show as well, because Ciao Bella have got a really big following, haven't they?
They have. They've got a really. They're from northern Italy. They're a wonderful company to work with. They do all their own in-house designing. They've got their own printers. They're all forest-friendly products, and they use like an organic ink. So they're trying to reduce their own carbon footprint for when they have to send it out across the world, as it were.
That's good. Now, what we've got for you, 3 brand new collections that you're seeing first here, TV launch. Now, you don't just get the pad, you also get the papers and extras with it. Tell me what you get with it.
So you get the pad here, which is 50 sheets, and there's, I think it's something like 39 sheets of backing papers, double-sided, and then 11 sheets of ephemera or tickets or other little bits and pieces. And they've changed the pad this time round. Before, it used to be stapled on the side. Now they're stapling it at the top to make it easier, as you're doing now, to flick through. And it's perforated also along the top, so you can easily tear the sheets out.
What I love about Ciao Bella is that there's no waste of any paper whatsoever.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? On the front cover and the back cover as well.
But look at these papers. Oh, and the smell.
Yeah.
Printing. Oh, wow. Look at it. Absolutely beautiful. This is the time capsule. So you've got, how many sheets was it?
You get 39 sheets, backing paper sheets, and then 11 full of ephemera. If you don't like the ephemera, there's backing paper on the top. So you've got lots and lots. Yes, you do have to cut them out. I will put them in a scan and cut, and they will go round. I like to leave a white border, but you can cut all the different imagery out. So you get, and all the layering's done for you. And what I like about these books at the moment is some of the backing papers, you can see how they've layered all the tickets together.
Yes.
So if you wanted to do that look and cut them out, you could do that look as well.
I mean, every sheet is interesting. It makes you...
It's completely different, isn't it? But they've got plain as well as really bold in your face. You know, there's...
I mean, when I first saw that, I thought that looked like a wanted sign.
Yeah, I did as well when I first saw that. But I love the fact that you can't really see the wording. You know, it's completely different. And I love the tones in this because you've got the mixes of the greens, the blacks, but you've got some blue. You've got the alphabet. The butterflies, floral, botanical. I love that one. I think that one is absolutely beautiful.
It's very Da Vinci Code.
It is. And looking for the letters, even if you wanted to do someone's name or just do but then you've got all those sentiments on the back that you can cut out, create your own sentiments.
Break the routine, shake it off, authentic, never stop exploring, trust your instincts. It's all there. So that's the pad.
So that's the pad that you get.
But
and
then you're also going to get...
You're also going to get, so do you want to do these one? Oh, the rice papers. So these are 4 A4 rice papers you're going to get.
Yep.
So you can use them with the paper pad or use them individually. I love Ciao Bella rice papers because there's always elements that you can pull out. So but you could use the whole design if you wanted to. But if you're frugal with it and you just like pulling different elements out, which a lot of us do, you've got all of those different elements there. So you get the 4 rice papers. Mm-hmm. You're then going to get, which is new to them at the moment, which is called their craft mix. And in this, you get 4 tissue papers, and it feels different to the rice papers.
Yeah, it does.
And then you'll also, and then you'll get 4 heavyweight vellums, which are all got all those beautiful patterns and are beautifully decorated.
See, that's the vellum. You can see my fingers behind it. There we go.
But think about your apertures. I mean, even cut inside your journals and put an aperture inside your journal and use the vellums that way. I love using the vellums on a tag because it gives you a semi-gloss sort of feel.
And then
as well,
get 3
stencils.
Stencils, which you can emboss, of course, as well through your machine. And this one, look at this. This has got so much going on it. You've got that kind of wheat knot.
Yeah, and you've got you could technically use this in winter because it could be like a woolly jumper effect as well. Yeah. And then you've got the stars. So you've got all of those 3 stencils together. So these are the different swatches for each of them.
Before we even got to the rice papers and the vellums and the stencils, about a quarter of the stock was in baskets at that point. Now, half the stock of this. This is new today. You've not seen it anywhere before. New to TV, $29.99. This is your time capsule, a TV launch of this. The earlier ones at, what time were you on this afternoon?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. They all sold out.
They did.
We think these are going to go the same way as well. So that's EYPQ41. Amazing value for money, but just gorgeous, gorgeous papers. I can see why you get so excited to demonstrate these.
It's really easy to actually do it, and you can create so many different looks with them.
Now, the next one you predicted would be probably the first sellout.
I did, didn't I?
But I think they're all going so quickly when we just show them to you. This is the quintessential.
So it's the same format as the previous time capsule, but again, different subject matter. Like as you were saying, they do the front and back covers, so they're absolutely chocker full of details. In this one, it's got birds, it's got flowers, it's got imagery. I love the blue tone in this one. It works beautifully actually with the time capsule because you've got little hints of the green.
Oh, and look, the kind of rusty
hinges
hinges that we were talking
hinges
about in the
and
last
door,
show.
yeah.
Love it.
So it would actually work. And that's what I do like about Ciao Bella. They will try really hard to make collections work together or with other collections you may have collected
Then you get the
as
portraits.
well. And that one by itself, I mean, or layer up some of the extra flowers on it and make it a little bit more...
Make it 3D.
Yeah.
And then you get your tickets. Always interesting. You've got the script that you can see there as well. I'm trying to show you the top and the bottom at the same time.
I know, it's really hard, isn't it?
Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? And again, they are perforated.
Yep, at the top, and it's stapled at the top. So you've got that whole page of flowers. You've got another page that you can cut out. Again, toppers. I love the little postage stamp idea down the side. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
And easy to cut out with a trimmer as well, or a guillotine. Again, more portraits.
Again, that one, just put some flowers on top of it, or, completely change it, colour it up.
Carmen Miranda.
Yeah, very much so. And then you've got all the different backing papers, but I love the fact that they're very collaged and very layered, but you can still cut into them and use them in completely...
Half the stock of this has gone as well. History's repeating itself. This one's the quintessential.
Yep.
And again, you get the pad.
You get the pad.
You're also then going to get your...
So they're the rice papers at the back there. So you get 4 A4 rice papers, and we've got some beautiful imagery within that. I mean, use them. I mean, I love the butterfly one because you can pull different elements out or use it as whole. You've got a beautiful collage background, but I like the fact that it's a mix, and then you've got the butterfly. So you've got the 4 rice papers, which work beautifully with the book, but would also work with the previous collection as well.
And so many of you use rice papers to decorate boxes and that sort of thing, or maybe, I know some of you make candles.
Yeah, they could go on candles, journaling. Use them on... Rice papers can be used on anything, really, with a proper glue.
And then you get the smaller images?
Yeah, so you'll get 4 tissue paper with those and 4 vellum, so they would work perfectly if you wanted a complete background straight away in your A5 journals.
Now, with all the orders going through, we are now limited stock for the quintessential. That's what you thought. This would be the first one to sell out. So if you want the quintessential, I haven't even shown you the stencils yet. You get these 3 stencils with it. Same price, £29.99. So that's the first one.
I love that one.
Yeah, I do too. It kind of works that way.
It could work whichever way you want. I like the fact that it can be either up or down. It's also crying out to be cut at the points, as like if you could tuck things behind them.
Like a paperclip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you've got this one, which is kind of bunting, but in circles.
Yeah, or flowers, or fireworks, change the colours, yeah.
Then, oh, wow.
That one I love, where it's a different sort of chevron.
Yeah.
But that can go, that doesn't have any direction of it at all. So, so that's what it looks like swatched out. I think it's nice, you can see. I mean, I've just done it plain, and that one looks, I think that one firework, change the colour of the background and add embossing on.
I mean, that one kind of makes me think carnival.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, love it.
And then that one there is just, I love that one, the chevron one. But that's just showing a background that if you put them all together, that you could actually make a background with them by themselves.
Well, there really is a big sense of urgency, especially with the quintessential. If you want that one, we've got more people want it than we got stock. Wow, not surprised. $29.99. Now, if you want this mixed media book for quintessential, we do have an extra one of these available on its own, and it's only £11.99. So this is the one that's got, I think it's 39 sheets in there. Yeah,
well, it's 50
39
sheets,
pattern
yes.
pages.
Yeah.
Yeah. Acid and lignin free as well, 140 GSM. So if you want an extra one of the mixed media books, we have this one available, Quintessential HYPQ20, and that's the one that's predominantly got more of the female portraits in it. That's what sets that one apart from the others. Really, really gorgeous. And lots of you coming in for that. HYPQ20, only £11.99p. And then the final collection is this one over here. Now, this is very much up my street with like a travel perspective.
It's got a travel, come steampunk, come rust. Love the colourways in this. I think it's not quite an electric blue, but it's not a teal blue, but it's beautiful. Again, it's the same concept, 50 sheets. Front and back covers are also decorated. Loads of ephemera, loads of beautiful backing papers.
Look at this.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They are beautiful.
This really lends itself to storytelling, doesn't it?
Very much so, yeah. I love these sort of things, these little, where you've got a gap. Putting in one of those little cards straight away.
The old-fashioned tickets.
Yeah.
Where are they going to? Where's the train going? Oh, now you're talking antique maps of the world.
But then look at the one there, look at how deep the rust is. It looks, the two together go really, really, really well.
It's incredible.
I like the Zeppelin as well on the.
So yeah, and not to steampunk definitely, but then if you just love the kind of
very industrial, as it's got industrial, but it's also got a floral. It's got a feminine as well as a masculine.
Lou, half stock's gone on
Oh,
this
really?
one, and I've not even flicked through the pad without going to the extras yet either. Wow, but yeah, that combination of the rust colours, the bronzes, the teals. I see what you mean. Love it.
There's a really nice mixture. I know.
Look at that.
Isn't it stunning?
Beautiful. It just ticks all the boxes. If you love texture, if you love colour, get this collection right now. Brand new from Ciao Bella. They do it so well.
They do. They do the layering of the papers absolutely beautifully. And you can just put that down straight away. I mean, that needs to cutting in and layering up. Was that invitage or was it decoupage? When they brought it up, what was that?
When it comes up, it's pyramage.
Pyramage, yeah. But you could create that beautiful effect with that.
Now, this, along with the other collections we've shown you, we're not even quarter of an hour into the show, they're limited stock.
Oh, wow.
So if you want Quintessential, please check out your baskets. If you want the Time Capsule, please check out your baskets. And if you want this one, which is called Past Time, again, you need to check your baskets out. Let me show you we've still got stock, the rice papers. There we go. 4 rice papers. 2 of them have got clocks and cogs. Then you've also got that beautiful kind of rusty wood sort of effect.
It's a beautiful effect.
And you've got the rice paper in the map of the world as well.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And then you get your 4 sheets of your tissue paper.
Yep. And your 4 sheets of your vellum.
So 4 sheets of tissue paper and 4 sheets of vellum, so 8 sheets in total in that size. I just love the vintage clocks. Again, another vintage map there.
That's beautiful. And then you've got so these are your vellums, and I love the richness of these vellums.
Absolutely. What's not to love? And then, as if that weren't enough, you then get 3 gorgeous stencils. So this one, again, really handy to have. That's kind of a bubbly effect.
Yeah, bubbles, water, rain.
Yeah.
Or just if you've got a champagne, or if you just put a focal image in there and have it radiating out.
You're going to get that one. And then you're going to get this one. Now, that could be cracked glass. It could be spider's web.
It could be, or a bit like a street map.
Yep.
Change the colour how you do inside it, and each of the stencils, but they work absolutely beautifully with it.
And what a price, £29.99. You get all of that, okay? And we can, again, give you the opportunity of getting the mixed media book as well in past time. So if you want an extra one, because obviously these pads are going to run out.
Oh, yeah. They are.
If you love them as much as Lou does, as much as I do, they'll probably run out quite quickly. I know you're going to get 39 sheets, but, there's a lot of snippability in here. Even the cover of the packaging is usable.
And the back will have also... So you get 50 sheets in total, 39 backing and 11 with the ephemera pieces.
Look.
So they don't waste, like as you say, they don't waste any part of it at all.
They're giving you the best possible value for money. Like tomorrow with today... Love yourself, stay positive, light up the darkness, sparkle, see the light in others. But let's just again flick through it. If you want this on its own, it's $11.99. Go for the main collection and treat yourself to an extra one of these because you'll regret it if you don't. I mean, Ciao Bella is just an icon. when it comes to mixed media, when it comes to crafting and card making. Everybody looks forward to the next collections. And we've had 6 collections today. The first 3 sold out in the first show. These 3 are about to go, and we're a quarter of an hour into the show. Ooh. Can we do the mixed media journal quickly as well?
Yeah, of course you can.
Demo?
Yeah.
Okay. We're not quite sure what we're going to do because...
it's not that one. It should be... No, that's the Dilutions. There it is underneath there. There we go.
Okay, now mixed media journal. This is A5. Let me just get into the packaging here and open it up for you so you can have a really good look. Here we go.
And it says I think it's 250 GSM, but I think that feels a lot heavier than 250 GSM.
It does actually, yeah. It's 36 pages in there, but again, you can really kind of slap anything onto this card and not worry about it.
Yeah, completely.
And what have you done with yours?
Well, mine is using all the different collections. So the collections we've got on at the moment, that is your quintessential. That one is your pastime, so I've completely changed it there. And this one is time capsule. So, you know, you can decorate both sides. I just thought for ease for TV, it's just easier to do one side. So you can go full on with all your different layers and all your lotions and potions, or you can go pair it right back.
Now we've
yours.
We've only got teen availability. We did try to get more, but if you want this, it's £7.49. It's a really handy size as well. It's now limited stock. If you want it, please be quick. From Ciao Bella, that is your mixed media journal. Now we did have some embossing powders on the earlier show. We've got them here, and we've got the swatch as well.
So I do love a swatch.
Now, one of them sold out in the earlier show.
I think that one, yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
The C went in the earlier show. So we do still have these. Now, Lou, I saw your face earlier on. You couldn't believe the price of them.
No, I couldn't. I was quite shocked when I saw the actual price for getting 2 of them. So I was like, oh. So this one is hammered, which is that one there, and it's like a bronze effect. The thicker you put the powder on, you get it. So you can see like it's like splitting. Now I've done it on 3 different colorways just to show that you still get the same color, you know, regardless of the color that you actually want to do. And it's got a beautiful metallic ripple sort of effect, which.
Isn't it gorgeous? Now, we've got these on the pick and mix. Any 2 of these embossing powders for £7.90. So that makes them £3.95 each, which is crazy.
I know, I was shocked at the price of them. Yeah.
There should be £5.99 each. And that one was called Hammered.
Hammered. This one is called Fire, so it's more of an orange. Now, can you see it's got black pieces, it's got gold, it's got little bits of white speckle
so
inside it.
That's
no, that is actually in the embossing powders themselves. So they're perfect with... That's why they're on the books that we've got at the moment. So you can use them through your stencils, use them with a dauber and just go around the edge. You know, there's lots of different ways they'll go on. I know I've done them on card, but they'll go on things like wood, the front of your books, canvases, and use them in lots of different ways. That one is lime.
Obviously, love it. That's the lime.
But you've got the silver in there, you've got the black, you've got other little bits and pieces. So there's lots of different colour within colour and layering, which I think is lovely.
In embossing powders, you very rarely see this variety of colour, certainly with the extra additional particles that are inside it. This one's called?
Lilac.
Lilac.
So you've got little bits of black in there, tiny little bits of silver, and it melts. I mean, depends on what you want to do. I mean, you could melt behind and make lots of thick layers. And this one, I believe, is Punch.
Punch, okay.
I believe, she says. You know, when you go... and this is pink. And it's got, have I got it the right one?
That's right.
Yeah, oh, phew. This has got like silver flecks in it. It's also got little bits of purple, white, black.
And just for the size of the pots, I mean, sometimes embossing powder pots are quite tiny. This is a big, big pot. Size-wise, you're looking at 20 grams or 71 ounces. There we go. That's Punch.
Punch.
This one?
Scarlet. And it's a deep... It's got like an oriental sort of red to it.
Yeah,
and again, that's got, it's got like little pewter in there. It's got black, so you've got little flashes of metallic within that as well.
If you want 2, that's £7.90. It could be 2 the same, 2 different. If you want to go for 4 or you want to go for 6, that would be 2 times £7.90 or 3 times £7.90.
And that one's called Bone.
Ooh.
And I like this one because it's not white, it's not cream or grey. It's just got a mix of lots of different particles and everything.
If you want to take advantage of this special price for 2, where you're saving best part of about £2.10 off. Oh no, actually, no more than that, isn't it? Yeah, saving about £4 off the price. If you went for all 6 of them, you're saving about 16. It would be $23.70 for 6 of them if you wanted to do that. Okay, so those are the embossing powders, and if you have a little look, I'll probably show you this one. It's easier to see. You can see how those extra granules have been.
I was going to say, do you want to open mine or open if that helps?
Okay. You can see all the inclusions in there. That's how they evenly mix it up for you. So it's all mixed in there, so you get that lovely kind of, almost like a weathered
It is, like you can see there with the Scallop, all the different colours that you get within there. So the powders, and it's all the way through. It's not just a layer on the top. If you look on the side, it's all the way through. It's not... as you can see, so there's a mix. So it's not like you're going to get a thin layer on the top. It's mixed all the way
through. Like everything's sent to the bottom or anything like that. If you want to shake it, you can.
Yep.
$5.99 each, or if you buy 2, it's £7.90. You can buy multiples of 2. You can buy the same, all different. It's entirely up to you. CBPQ35. And we've also got, from the earlier show, distress paints.
Yeah.
From the Ranger range.
Yeah, so these are Ranger ones as well, yeah. So we've got distress paints. And the paints have been picked because they go with the actual collections that we've got on the show.
You're familiar with distress inks, but did you realise they did a distress paint? These are all kind of themed and named after the ink pads, aren't they?
They are. So you've got Saltwater Taffy, Crackling Campfire. That one looks like, is that Uncharted Mariner? Or is it Villainous Potion? I can't see in this. That looks like Villainous Potion, which is purple.
Yes, it is. Villainous Potion.
And that one is
that's the Uncharted Mariner. Now, this one is going to be the first one to sell out. So if you want that colour, a very fashionable colour at the moment, that's very limited stock. Any 3 of these for £12.83.
Price
so again,
ribbon.
Another great saving.
And that's Lost Shadow. And this is pewter. Now, pewter is metallic. Out of all of those, it's a beautiful, soft silver,
you can see through the
grey silver metallic paint.
JUPQ16. Any 3 for £12.83, or you can just buy 1 for £5.86. But why do that when you can buy either 3 the same or 3 different? It's entirely up to you. From Ranger, that's JUPQ16. Right, Lou, time for a demo before everything sells out, if that's all right.
Yep. Is there any particular collection you would like me to demo with first?
Oh, Quintessential, if that's all right. Can we
Quintessential? Yeah, we can do. Right, OK. So I'm going to move the books out of the way. Right, so
collection, Lou's gone.
Oh, has it?
Last time has gone. That's now sold out. We do still have Quintessential. We do still have Time Capsule, but they're going quickly. Yeah.
So for Quintessential, I just wanted to show 2 different pages, just so you can see the different look from them. So I've taken one of the images that was in one of the backgrounds, and I've actually cut it away to make a topper and use the different flowers on a background paper. And you can or you can use the different toppers and just do a simple collage with the tissue paper. So I'm going to just grab this. So this is the mixed media book that we've got on the show. And what I wanted to show quickly, look up everything. Now, this is one of the tissue paper designs that we've got. And this, if we stuck the whole of this design down, you could actually see that's a whole journal page done. But we could take it a little bit further, and we could take out some of the other elements, and I would take the stem off. We'll tuck that behind. You could build up the piece by adding a few more of the additional flowers. So you've just stuck down one piece of paper, and I've done 3 or 4 elements, and you can suddenly make it, layer it up, add your own, so that says create your own magic, and you can create your own background. Right, I want to do something a little bit different, and I'm going to be cheeky and swap books and go to the Dina Wakley journal.
Okay.
Because
we have that from the previous show as well. Is it this one?
That's the one, yeah. So it's a Dilutions journal, yeah.
So Dilutions journal, creative journal, in black. This has got a lovely elasticated band around it as well. And you were showing me this earlier on, Lou, actually.
Yeah. Is it easier? Do you want to show mine, or is it easier?
Oh, actually, that's all right. Okay. Yeah.
So you've got a pocket there, which is the same size as the actual journal.
Right.
So you could put lots of different things in there. You could be all your ephemera, your stencils, however you want to use it. All the pages here are signature-based, so i.e., let me just find one when I can get there. Here we go. So they're stitched. So you could actually just snip those threads away and take out pages if your book is getting too bulky. I don't mind my book getting really bulky and chunky because we've got the elastic.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's what it's there for. You want to have a book that's chunky and full of lots of character and lots of...
Oh, completely. And then you make it your own. Right, so what I thought would be nice was actually to take the imagery and start on a black surface so you could see different layering going forward.
It's a beautiful thing for just $24.99 as well. I love the fact you've got that pocket in the front cover too.
Yeah.
So you can put all your ephemera in there and like a work in progress.
Oh, completely. And you can do so many different things with it. Now, what I want to do is I want to get the stencil, and I'm just going to get an oxide ink pad. I thought I got my blending brush out, but I didn't. Here we go. And I want to add a little bit of this on, but I want to add it on with the embossing powder. So I'm just going to put a little bit of ink down. Now, with an oxide ink on a dark background, you will see a little bit of that ink come through because of the formulation of the oxide pad. It has that chalk effect. So I just want to add a little bit of the detail going through.
And the quintessential is back on the screen. That's the one that's got the images of the lady, the kind of feminine.
And I just want to put a little bit down the side as well. And I'm not doing perfect blending. When I journal, I don't go and think I have to do perfect blending, because 9 times out of 10, this layer will end up being your background.
Yeah.
So therefore, you don't have to make yourself feel under pressure regarding that.
I tell you what, the oxides really go on black card well, don't they?
They do. They really do stand out and really go there. And then I just want to grab one of the embossing powders, and I'm going to go for, now I used punch before. Let's go for bone. Where have I put bone? Sorry, Dave, I'm rummaging around for my embossing powders. I've lost an embossing powder. Let's go for hammered. I'm not going to keep looking. You know when you just go, oh, do you know why? Because it's there. I've got it out ready. I'm thinking, I'm sure I had it. So I just want to put a little bit of the embossing. I don't want it to stick to absolutely everything. And I will grab...
Look at all the different size of particles that's in there. Again, it just makes it more interesting.
It does make it... And I'm just going to get a piece of white card, and I'm just going to tip this forward towards me. And I've got a tiny little bit. Can I?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Put that back in the jar for you.
Thank you very much. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to have a bit of the ink, and I apologise, I didn't put my heat gun in, so I'm going to go underneath. Sorry. Oh. So what I wanted to do was have a little bit of the oxide, but also have a little bit of this showing through. Now, these mixed media powders are slightly thicker than a regular embossing powder, so they might take just a little bit longer with our heat tool to take.
And we have got the heat tool in the show, I believe, so that's a range of products as well. Nice and quiet.
That's why, yeah, that's why a lot of us like using it, so we can talk to you at the same
other
time.
Ones can be quite noisy.
Yeah, it's like being on the aprons, isn't it, at an airport. So I've got a little bit of the blue showing through from the oxide, but then I've got a little bit, this is the bone that I've gone for to go over the top. And you don't have to do large swathes of the embossing. It's just to add a little bit of texture to it. If your embossing powder escapes, but you still want to trap it on your page, if you can, lift your page up and put your heat gun underneath.
Yeah.
And that will trap it. Right, so we've got that there. So I've got very, very quickly got a really quick background. See, I'm going to just bring it in there. And it's now just going to bring in, I'm just going to be greedy, she says. And I just want to bring in a little bit of the lost shadow. I'm just going to put it on the mat here. Now, I'm going to use my finger. I know that's not for everyone, but that's just how I would do it. And I just want to add a little bit of the...
That's the Ranger paint, yeah.
The Ranger paint in there. And I'm putting it over the embossing as well.
Is it an acrylic paint?
Yes, it's an acrylic paint, but you can water down with it. And the reason I'm doing the lost shadow is I just want a little touch. You can use your paintbrushes. The other thing that works with this sort of type of paint, if you don't want to use your fingers like I'm doing, is your blending tools. So, you know, like your little...
I think we sometimes forget we can use blending brushes.
So, you know, like your little blending tools. Yeah. I could have gone, you know, I can go over... I'm just used to using my fingers. But, you know, think about all your blending tools if you don't want to use a brush. So we've just got that building up really quickly. And the lost shadow, because of the colour it was from Tim Holtz, really works well on the black.
Yeah.
I just want to do one more quick thing. And it being acrylic as well, and one of the benefits of an acrylic paint is it dries quickly, especially when you're putting it on so sparingly. And I'm just going to I just want to add in a little bit of the saltwater taffy, just to build up a few of the layers. And I'm not going to paint, I'm just going to go over, and where I've put the lost shadow down, it's acting like a white.
How do they come up with the names for these paints? Saltwater taffy?
I don't know if it's true or not, but someone said that Tim loves looking through different makeup brands and things like that, because some of the lipsticks and the names that, and the eyeshadow names that come up in the cosmetics world are, you know, really wild.
Wild names.
Yeah. So very, very quickly, I've got that done. I'm just going to wipe that paint away, because otherwise I will get it everywhere.
Hinge wasn't on
Oh, I know. I think that's probably inspired more by the colour, wasn't it? So we've got that as a really, really quick background. So I've got this beautiful image, and she's now going to sit along there. And I've just cut another one of the images from it. And all I'm going to do now is just layer up. I do plan in an ish way. I suppose you have to if you're demoing, but I don't necessarily fully plan, because suddenly when you do your background and you lay down your colours, how you actually want things to look suddenly can take on a different look. I'm just going to grab some 3D.
Lou, your prediction for Quintessential to be the first complete sellout is coming true. We've literally got 5 unaccounted for. The next 5 of you to put Quintessential into your basket and check out will be lucky. Everyone's name coming along the bottom of the screen there have been successful. It's about to go. $29.99. Roy's in. Check out Joanna, Debbie, Sue, Hazel, Elizabeth. We will continue with the demo, don't worry.
Okay. I was just thinking, oh, okay. So then I'm just going to start layering up. So for speed, I'm using 3D foam. I would normally not do it that way, but I've got a little bit of layering. And one of the things I now want to do is look at all the different elements that we have that are within the book. So all I find for collage is just placing things where it visually appeals to your eye. Mm-hmm. And I think one of the harder things is when you do, or people think about journaling, is like you feel like you're covering up your background. And yes, you are covering up your background, but you know, if you love your background, don't cover it up, start again, do a different page.
Oh, by the way, this black journal is proving very popular as well. It's a blank canvas for you to fill. This is what it looks like when it comes, but of course what you put in it is entirely up to you. How many sheets are there?
40, 80, or is that 40 double-sided, or 80 double-sided? I can't remember.
48. 48 unlined pages for doodling, collage, paint and more is what they say, basically anything. And it's made by Ranger as well. So if you want to get that, it's a beautiful thing, hardcover on the front, and it's got that lovely little envelope, I said big envelope, on the inside where you can put all your bits and pieces that you're working on. But VSPQ 61.
So I'm just building up all the different layers to go around my image. And I'm just going to change my mind. I'm going to put it there. And these are all the different, I've just cut them all out. And we've got this beautiful big butterfly. Now, she's got a butterfly in her hair. So we could have it, we've got the butterfly doing that way, you know, and we can make it stand out. I like to make my collage go as far as possible. So I'm going to layer up. So we're going to layer up some of the the flowers, extra flowers we've got, and do the butterfly last. So I'm just going to put that underneath there. I mean, there's so many flowers in this book that you could cut out more and more. Let's put that bit there. Let's tuck you under. And we've got that there. And then finally, I've got the pink one. And I'm going to layer that so it sits there. So all I've done is added a few more flowers. And then what I want to do is I want to take the butterfly, but I'm going to be quite ruthless with the butterfly, and I'm just going to chop one of the wings off.
Oh, poor thing.
I know, very cruel, isn't it? At least, I suppose, at least I'm not sticking a pin through it, am I? So what I want to do is give the illusion that the butterfly is in the foreground but also in the background. So I've cut that little part off there, and I want to take this part and just tuck it underneath.
Oh, so you're like almost rejoining it?
Yeah, rejoining it. Gotcha. But I've got the 2 different layers, and I haven't stuck the antennae down. So which sentiment would you like? Create your own magic or believe in yourself?
Create your own magic.
Create your own magic. So we're just going to trim that. So I didn't lose the words. I always keep them together.
Okay. Now, those words, remember, are on either the front or the back page of the packaging.
Within the book,
so within the book.
So we've got create your own magic. So we're just going to start layering it up. And to extend the design, I just will have them hang over. And it carries on extending the design. Now, you could do a lot more with the other background.
You've used so little.
I have used very, very little to create. And I could go back over this and add a little bit more texture. I could go back over with the embossing powders. We could blend it out. I would probably join this bit in together. But you could take your pencils and go around the edge and create a shadow and, you know, and layer it up. But
Lou,
very quickly.
Quintessential, we have one left of the bumper bundle, and of course that is what you're going to get with it. You're going to get the 4 sheets of your vellum, 4 sheets of your tissue paper. You're going to get 4 sheets of the A4 rice paper, the 3 stencils, and that fantastic book with 39 sheets in it for $29.99. PNPQ83. The next literally handful of you to check out will get the last 1 or 2 of those. Now, the book on its own, the quintessential book on its own, if you've gone for the collection, or maybe you've realised now you've missed that collection, you can still get the book if you want. Here we go, look. So this is the book for quintessential. Have you finished your demo?
Yeah, I finished. You go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
So here we go. I didn't know if I did.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay, now look at these.
I mean, the bird imagery is absolutely beautiful, isn't it, within the...
So don't worry if you've missed the collection with the rice papers and everything, you can still get this 39-sheet double-sided pad. Remember, it's now stapled on the top rather than on the side, which is better, and every sheet has got a perforation going along, so you're not ripping and tearing them out by accident. And this is the one that got more of a kind of a female...
It has, hasn't it?
Feminine
it's got
feel.
More of a floral overall feel to it. I mean, I love that backing that you could use for journaling. But it's beautiful. But you've got a nice touch of some of the blues and the greens within it. It's absolutely beautiful. Mm-hmm. I love the door one. I think it's just so different.
Can we do something with the time capsule before that sells out? While you're getting ready for that, I'll just show you the pastime book on its own. This is, I think, my favourite, actually. I love the colourways. The turquoise and the kind of coppery tones and bronze tones in there. Now, the collection is completely gone, but you can still get the book, okay? The Pastime Extra Mixed Media book, or if you missed the collection and you want to go for it, look at these tickets and tags. They could be invoices, receipts. It's fascinating to try and read them and see what was bought, where that train's going to, what the product is.
It is, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's like discovering an old newspaper under a floorboard, isn't it?
As my producer said, you went a bit brummy then. I think it does rub off on me when I'm up here sometimes. Now, again, look at the kind of distressed vintage. It's almost like you've unearthed things that have been maybe in a treasure chest for years or in an attic, a loft for years and years and years. I love vintage maps. Love them to bits. And just look.
That's stunning, isn't it?
It is wonderful. It's oxidised, isn't it?
It is. It's got all of that layers. I love these. That these are. You could use these as a strip, like a ribbon strip, or you could actually cut them into individual toppers. So you've got choice there as well.
And everyone will treat each page differently. But if this is the colourway that you love, which I must admit I do, anything to do with like vintage postcards, vintage maps, I'm there. So it's got a bit of a steampunk nod in some cases, like that with a clock face. Look at that. I mean, that's worthy of being put on a wall, without a doubt. The compass, like ancient travels, possibly.
Yeah.
Love them.
Like the Nautilus and...
Yeah, yeah. But they're just wonderful colours that they blended together. So if you want this paper pad, it's only £11.99. If you've got the main collection, treat yourself to this, because you'll be kicking yourself if you use this up and think, oh, I wish I'd got another one. For the sake of £11.99, you've paid your P&P anyway. Pop it into your basket, JFPQ36. Right, now we're going to demo the time capsule while we still have a handful of the main collection. We've got 9 of the main collection left of the time capsule, with the 4 rice papers and the 8 sheets of tissue paper and vellum and those 3 embossing folders, okay? $29.99.
Right, so, okay, I just wanted to quickly show you something with the time capsule.
Yeah.
Just to show how it can be completely different. So we've got that you could do your open pages with the time capsule, with the florals, and well, I love it, it's collagey, but you can go full on with all the different backgrounds, layer in the photograph. These are all part of the images. And all I've done is I've actually put it on a piece of vellum, so they make them look glossy like a photograph, and then just added in the floral. So you can get completely different looks using the same collection. Excellent. Right, let's put you over there. I'm going to use the mixed media book.
Which I think, if it hasn't sold out, is very close to going. So.
Okay, and I'm going to take a little bit of the collage medium, which we have actually got on the show, and I'm going to take a bit of the tissue paper. Now, the tissue paper you could treat like a rice paper, it's completely up to you, or you could do a whole background. If you're not sure, just do it as a whole background. But you can tear it, I'm going to tear a little bit of it down the sides. Now, when I do a project, I will keep all of these little bits while I'm doing the project.
Right.
Once I've finished the project, I do sacrifice them. Otherwise, I ended up with boxes of like little strips of different things.
That collage medium
is the distressed one, yeah.
Okay, how would you use that? What's that for?
I'm using collage medium. It's for sticking down. It's a really heavy body glue that Tim designed because it dries very quickly.
Okay. And that's what you secure paper to.
Yeah,
in the
secure
journal,
paper. You could use it and go over the top of different items as well. If you're no collage medium, it's brilliant to go over different elements if you want to use some of the distressed crayons. But it was really because it dries really quickly.
Now, way more of you want this collection than we actually have available, so it is going to sell out the time capsule any minute now. Please don't wait and see the demo. Pop it in your basket and check it out.
So I'm just going to put that in the centre there. Now, we could cover the whole of it, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put a layer of the collage medium on the top, but I'm not worried about leaving these edges.
Okay.
Because I think that adds another, it's a nice way of adding, it looks like you've done more layering than you actually have if the edges move.
If you put the collage medium on the top, does it give it like a satin or
it'll give
finish?
a matte.
A matte finish,
yeah,
right.
a matte finish, yeah. So we've got that there, and I'm just going to let that actually dry. And what I want to do is, I love using tags in my journals, and I just want to take lots of different elements that we've got here. Now, I could have put this on a tag, but I just thought it'd be nice, I'm just going to put you to one side, to actually layer up a tag. Not everybody wants to make a journal page, so if we treated this as a DL card, for example.
Now, let me just give you details, if I can, of the collage medium, which is what Lou just used there to actually fix the paper to the journal. Get quite a large quantity in there. You get 3 fluid ounces, 68.7 mil, only £8.99, if you fancy that. And is it only for paper and card?
Mainly for paper and card. It's better for, Or you can use it for your rice papers and your tissue papers. I actually find it's great for vellum. Okay. Vellum will wrinkle when you first put any wet medium onto it. But if you put it down on top or underneath the vellum and then just put the vellum under something hard, it'll actually settle. So I've just taken, I was going
to say, loads of you are coming through for the collage medium. It's the sort of thing that you don't often see us show. We may use it in demonstrations, but it is available if you like it. So if you're wondering what to use to stick all of your paraphernalia down that you've got in your pads, then this is paraphernalia.
Yeah, that is a cool word.
That's a good one to go for. Again, the Ranger name, you know it's going to be quality.
So I've just cut out a whole different set of imagery that I like, and I'm just going to take some away and just cut around the actual tag. So I've got that part there. Now I could take this part and I could even put it there, but this is double-sided, so why would I, when I can actually start adding it to different layers? And this is all I would do with collaging. I'm just filling up, I'm just covering the white tag, and you can overlap, go for what you like, but don't waste, with the project, just keep going as much as you want.
Now, the time capsule, more people want it than we have stock, so it's a case of how quickly the next 5 of you can check out your basket, because some people are going to be disappointed.
I love it. In all of these collections, the 3 we've got on this afternoon, or this evening, isn't it? Is we've got these beautiful stamps. The wonderful little stamped imagery. And I wouldn't think of a New Zealand stamp,
no.
Or getting or finding a New Zealand stamp. And I'm just going to trim it away. So I'm just trimming these away. You could trim more away and have it hanging over. So we're gradually building it up. Now I've got some other imagery from there, and I just want to start building it up.
It's a bit like found treasure, isn't it?
It is. It's when do you stop cutting out,
yeah.
is what I find. So I've got my book there, and this is going to be my tag sitting here. Now, it's up to you whether you have it that way, and I think we will. And as I said, for speed, I'm just going to use 3D foam because it's just quicker. And we've got this building up here. And then we're going to start building this up a little bit more and more and more, because I want to keep some of the white, but not all of the white everywhere. Okay. So I've cut out some of the beautiful florals, because we get some absolutely wonderful floral images that work in the collection. I'm just going to put the glue straight down, because it's easier. Then I don't have to fight with all of those little elements.
And again, this is the collage medium that Lou's using, so that's going to be an absolute essential must-have once you get your pads home.
Oh yeah, and it works, and like I said, it dries really, really, really quickly. So we've got that there, and then I'm just going to take. We've got like little booklets that we've got here with keys on, but we'll leave you in a moment. I'm going to grab. That's the one I'm after. So I like to make my embellishments go as far as possible. So you will see me always cut things in half, because I think. I know the book's got loads in it. You know, you just go, I know the book has got loads in it, but why not just make it go as far as you can? Now, we could add it back underneath, which gives the illusion that we've got another layer underneath there. Yeah, it's a great way of creating shadow, but it's also making your items go as far as you want. So we've got that there. Sorry if my head's in the way, I apologise.
I am loving this collage medium. It looks really
and it doesn't.
user-friendly.
Yeah, it is, and it doesn't have an overly strong aroma to it either. So we've just got. So we've got lots of different other elements, and I'm just going to tuck that so it goes underneath. And it does dry really, really, really quickly, which is one of the perks of it. And then we've got a butterfly, and I just want to join the two, so the two flowers go together.
Would you use that collage medium if you're putting rice papers down on, say, MDF?
Yeah.
It would work on that
It
as
would
well?
work on that as well, yeah. Completely, yeah.
What about glass? Would it work?
Yeah, it should work on glass, yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So it's a multi-purpose. It dries matte, but clear.
Yeah, dries matte, but completely clear. So I'm just putting there, and I would add another little bit from there. Now, I am going to be just really quickly naughty, because I am going to add a couple of the stickers in that sold out from the earlier hour. So I do apologise, but I know
they did sell out earlier. Sorry.
Yeah, but I just want to just put one or two different layers in different colours. And the stickers are great. If you know, like you see us doing background stamping, and we would put all the little background layers in that we're not worried about, and the stickers are just brilliant just to extend my design where I haven't got any stamps. Right, so I'll stop there with the stickers. Now, I have to be a little bit tidy. You know, when you go, I have to be a little bit tidy. So from there, I'm just going to grab, what colour am I going to go for? I'm just going to grab a little bit. I was going to do some embossing, but what I want to try and do is I'm looking to see where it's still slightly damp. That's why I'm at this funny angle.
So the embossing powder sticks to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, yeah. So I'm just looking to see if it blows away. I apologise if it then goes all over you, Dave.
And that colour, by the way, is called Scarlet in the embossing powders. We can get any two for, was it £7.90?
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got, all I'm going to do is I want to put a little bit more texture and add, and as I said, because the embossing powder is slightly chunkier and it's got all those different particles in, it will take a little bit longer to heat up. But once it has, you can just move on to the other area.
So even the embossing powder's got character with other particles inside.
Yeah, it's wonderful for that layering. And sorry, I'm going quiet now when I actually do it, so we've just got that going. And one of the other things I like about the collage medium is sometimes when you put certain paints and things like that down, you can get it to bubble. But the collage medium, because it dries very, very quickly before I even put the heat tool against it.
Questions for you, Lou.
Okay, go for it.
From Hannah in West Sussex. Lou, please could you tell us what kind of brush you use for your collage medium?
Right, I'm going to be honest and say any. This one should be on your website. This is the Cadence brush. It really will depend on what size project I'm doing.
Yeah.
So if I was working in an A4 journal, I would use a bigger brush to put the collage medium down with, because I want it, because it dries quickly so I can get my work done.
Yeah.
This is a slightly smaller journal.
Also, as it's obviously a glue of some sort, how do you clean it?
Just water.
Okay.
Well, that's all I do, just water. So we've got, so very, very quickly we can create something a little bit different. Now, it's slightly disjointed down the side, which means I'm just going to grab, where is it? You know, you go, where is it? And all I just want to do is add a little bit of shadow. And I just want to add a little bit of the crackling campfire in here. And let's grab my my water brush. And I'm just watering it down. So the paints are acrylic, but we can actually water them down. And I just want to add a little bit of a shadow.
And that colour is crackling campfire, if you want that.
And all I just want to do is I just want to add a little bit of a shadow. Going around. Now, I could have done the green, I could have done a grey, but I just wanted a little bit of a contrast. So I'm going to use my hand to clean. And this is one of the things as well, on top of the collage medium, you can move the paint around.
Time Capsule bundle has now sold out. Has the quintessential sold out yet? That sold out ages ago. I've lost track of what sold out and what hasn't. All three of the collections have gone. Okay, so all three of the collections gone. If you want the individual books, then the quintessential is there, and Pastime is there as well.
So I would carry on. I'd need to let this dry, and then I would carry on layering, because the white there would absolutely bug me. And I would add, more and more layers, because we've got different little bits of paper, that I would tuck in and layer over the top, and gradually build it up, from there.
If you want to do that,
I can do. Yeah. I'm just cleaning my. Look, I'm being really good and cleaning, only because I know I will put my hand in it.
So the paints are on a pick and mix if you want those. The embossing powders are on a pick and mix. The collage medium, that is a must, absolutely. If you bought any of the collections in the earlier show, or you're buying the collections in this show, if you love to do your collage like Lou is doing here, that's going to be your new best friend. This is the collage medium matte, and it should last you a long time. There's a lot in there.
I use mine all the time, and it does last a long. You don't need very much. A lot of glues. You don't need very much. Oh, sorry, I'm just being very precise, which is not normally me with collage.
There's something else here I don't think we've actually mentioned, but you're in the mood for this. This is the crackle paint translucent. So this actually gives you like a really tiny crackle effect.
Really, really tiny. There should be a swatch just over there. It gives you what I would call a porcelain crackle. That one there, you are right, that one.
That one.
Yeah. So it gives you the most tiniest porcelain crackle.
Oh, okay.
As you can see, and it's actually an acrylic paint, but it's translucent acrylic paint. So that means that you can paint it on top of everything, let it dry, and it will have that crackle effect. It also means I could go on top of something, let it dry, and it would have a crackle effect. So I could put a paint layer down, let the paint layer dry, and put that on top, and it would have that beautiful... But I could also tint it as well. You can do lots with it.
Lou, congratulations. You've managed to sell out of all 6 collections that we've had from Ciao Bella today. That's no mean feat. Thank you for watching. We're at the festival with Hunky Dory in a second. Are you back with us soon?
I'm not back for a month.
A month?
A month, yeah.
It's good to see you. See you soon. Anne-Marie's here, and we've got lowest ever prices on some Hunky Dory goodies as the festival carries on here at HobbyMaker. And also don't forget, Carla's here with the fantastic cinch and the foiling machine as well. That's all coming up between now and 9. See you in about 2 minutes.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals, and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders, because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
You know that TV advert where the guy says, "Missed me"?
No.
No? For a bank? You ever seen it? He's got an assistant that has to miss him.
No.
Oh, I've just been glittered. Glitter me. Glitter me. You know the one I mean, don't you? A bit random. Anne-Marie's here, and we're at the festival.
We are.
I've got to drive home and stop at the petrol
Dave,
station.
I've just had to go into Subway.
But you're all right. You're a lady.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She was like, "Oh, you're very sparkly." I was like, "Thanks."
Well, it's the Hunky Dory Festival, so we've got to get glittered up, and we
Yeah,
have.
these are the rules.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, what we've got to celebrate today is a couple of things. First thing is the lowest price ever for the deluxe craft pads.
Yes.
They've never ever been the price they're going to be tonight, but there's also a free gift, isn't there?
There is, yeah. So every order, while stocks last, but it is the first day, so you're guaranteed to get a lanyard for today, for sure. He's going to receive a lanyard with every single order. So,
which is obviously printed Hunky Dory.
Yeah, it's got the Hunky Dory Fest logo and branding on there. So obviously you can add anything you want onto there. I've got my pass on here. Yep. You can have keys on there. But we also have some free digital downloads where you are going to be able to print this out at home and actually hook this onto your lanyard, so you can create your own VIP pass. You can colour this in with your markers, your pencils, anything at all. You can get the kids involved. Everyone can create their own VIP pass for Hunky Dory Fest, and you can pop that onto your lanyard. So that's available as a free download. And we also have this amazing alphabet, which obviously you can resize, you can put your own names together, you could do one big kind of initial if you wanted to. It's just really, really cool, isn't it? And obviously fits the kind of festival vibe perfectly.
So that's the free gift.
Yeah, but I'm not finished. You're also going to get a sheet of your fabulous Hunky Dory Fest bunting as well. So you're going to get one sheet of this, again, while stock's less. Now, we don't have as many of these as we do of the lanyard. Right. Okay, so, but again, today you are going to be guaranteed to get this, I'm sure.
Fantastic. And that's just by buying something in the show?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow. Is that just for things in the show, or if they go
No,
to
any
your...
Hunky Dory orders.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you go to the brand page and have a little look, any Hunky Dory orders today, you'll get the lanyard and what Anne-Marie's just shown you as well. Lowest ever price for the deluxe craft pads, and this is brand new.
This is brand new.
This has never been on air.
We have never, ever brought you a brand new deluxe craft pad at a reduced price, like at a launch.
Well, they all should be $14.99.
Yes.
Explain to me what a deluxe craft pad is.
So this is like a mini kind of deluxe collection, if you will. So in here you have got your 4 foiled and die-cut toppers, your 4 accent foil cardstock, your 4 printed cardstock, and your 8 inserts included in here as well. And it's all bound together in that perfect pad, which means it's portable, it's easy to store, you know where that collection is, it's all in that pad together.
Everything you need to make amazing Hunky Dory cards is in the pad. Printed and foiled cardstock, all those toppers. Beer bottles, yes please.
It's fabulous, isn't it? You've got
right?
so many different kind of hobbies featured in here, it's fab.
Love it, love it, love it. $14.99, they are all today going down to the lowest price they have ever been. And this is brand new, $8.99. They're all $8.99 just for the show this evening. Or if you're watching us on demand or on repeat in the morning, $8.99 for everything you need to make stunning cards. That is the new one, worth $14.99. So you've saved basically £6 off the price.
It's really good value.
Really good value.
Yeah.
And the free gifts.
Yeah, and you get your free gifts as well. It is just fabulous. And, you know, when we talk about the number of cards that we can make with this, you've got 72 elements in here, fold and die-cut elements. You've got your kind of 8 sheets of cardstock, so we'd say a minimum of 8 cards, but we know you can make tons more.
Make it go a lot further.
100%.
So if you struggle with gents cards, then that's what everyone always says to us. It's the hardest card to make for a guy, whether it's a teenager, whether it's a granddad, a dad, or whoever, an uncle. Now already 10% of a massive stock of this one. We don't order like 50 or 60 or something when it's a brand new launch. We order hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and it's going crazy. Get your guaranteed free gift as well, because later in the week we won't be able to guarantee it's first 1,000 people, isn't it? I think.
I'm not sure on the lanyards, but we've got like 1,000 of those. So today, obviously, we haven't launched Hunky Dory Fest back at HD yet.
Right.
That's tomorrow.
Right.
So today, you're like.
So you're ahead of the game.
Yeah, you're getting in today quickly.
20% of this one has gone. CAHD94, if you want this, please check out. I know it's tempting to build your basket and choose other ones, but just check out each one that you see that you like, because otherwise you could find out that you've missed it, okay? They're not on the web yet. They're going to be on the web as we go to them. Can you follow me, Taz? Is that all right? Okay. Butterfly Dance is the next one.
Love this one so much.
$8.99.
This one is relatively new. It was released this year as a deluxe craft pad. It was one of our best-selling collections of 2024. So I was really excited to bring this back as a deluxe craft pad. Again, you're getting the exact same content, 4 toppers, 4 foiled, 4 printed, and 8 inserts. But again, you've got that beautiful colour palette with those blues, those purples, those turquoises. It is just so, so pretty.
The thing is, even if you bought this last time round when it first came out, the chances are you've probably used it.
Yeah, definitely. We had so many people get in touch when we released this as the deluxe craft pad saying, I love this collection, I've nearly used it all, I can't wait to add to it with this. Or it's also a great way of kind of trying something a little bit different. Maybe this isn't something that's usually like kind of for you, it's not really your vibe, but at $8.99 and just getting one of everything.
It's never ever been this price before. It's the lowest price for all of these collections that we've ever done. So if you want to go for 2, 3, 4 of them, take advantage of the deal while it's on offer. Please do feel free. Tony in Staffordshire's gone for 2. Maybe you bought it first time round, loved it so much, now want to come back for more. Half the stock of this one is in baskets. Mandy in Suffolk. Tamina in Lincolnshire, lovely name. Dorothy in West Yorkshire, you're all coming through. These are all people coming through on the website and the app. This one's about to go. This one is about to sell out. Now, another one that I know has been massively popular. I love this.
Yeah.
Golden oldies.
Yeah, and I'm not joking you, we cannot keep this in stock. No. We did not need to reduce this down to $8.99 because everybody loves this. It is just so much fun, isn't it?
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's adorable. We can all see people either in our families or in our lives or people that we have got, maybe neighbours. You can see those people in these characters. Look at the fun on her face. That is just joy, absolute joy. This is $8.99 and it's never ever been $8.99. That was me doing the lawn the other day when I got bitten.
It is brilliant, isn't it?
Look at the Grumpy Old Men's Club. Look at that, love it.
It is just fabulous. And I think it's just on that edge of cheeky, fun. It's not offensive.
No, not at all.
It is just absolutely amazing. I love it. This is just such an iconic image now for
Absolutely.
our golden oldies.
And you've got the cucumbers on the eyes in the spa.
Yeah, the spa.
Yeah, women behaving disgracefully up there on holiday together. You can just see it. Maybe it's you. Maybe you're looking at it and think, oh, that's me, definitely.
Yeah.
Playing the bingo. It's clear to see you've still got it.
It's fab, isn't
Love
it?
it.
And then again, all your cardstock, your foiled and your printed.
Wow. We've got hundreds of these and 10% of that massive stock has already gone. Remember, these will run out. That's one certain thing. So if you want to go for 2 and 3 and 4, so you're getting them, multiply your savings. You're saving,
definitely.
You know, lowest price it's ever been, grab a few of them.
Yeah, it's well worth it, isn't it?
Yeah.
When they're at this price, it's just incredible.
And if you're on the website or on the app right now ordering this, and then in 10 minutes you want to order another one, you'll pay 1p&p no matter how many of these you buy, no matter how many things you bought from us at HobbyMaker today, from midnight last night to midnight tonight.
I think you've left half of that one behind.
Oh, yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Well spotted. This one is Hobbies for Him. Now, again,
another good one.
Another problem solver.
Yeah, definitely. This one, I don't know, this one's got a little bit more kind of outdoors, a little bit more kind of sports featured in here. You've got your kind of racing cars, you've got your kind of fixing. You've got those kind of indoor hobbies in here as well. So you've got a lot going on in here. A little bit of a different style in artwork, I would say, to the first one that we looked at as well. But again, that classic gold foiling, those rich kind of golds, blues, greens.
Cycling, you got in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Out walking, pastimes and loves golfing. Actually, my sister-in-law, I thought it was going to be a domestic yesterday because my sister-in-law's husband is a golfing nut.
Okay.
And he got, because they were coming to us for a birthday meal last night.
Oh, yeah.
And they got delayed on the golf course because of the bad weather. He was well late. She was not happy.
Oh.
But all's well.
That's, I think, when you're a golfer's wife.
Yeah.
So you just got to accept it, haven't you?
And she does, but she was not happy. She was not happy at all. There we go, look. So can you relate to the images here? Can you relate to these scenarios? Absolutely. I've never got into golf. I've never really thought about golf.
I don't think it's for me. I don't think I've got the hand-eye coordination.
No,
for
I think
golf.
I'm probably the same. Probably the same. Fishing, tried that, didn't like it. There's your inserts. £8.99. Never before has any of these pads been this price. Look at the cards you can make with it.
These are fabulous. These are from our first one that we looked at.
Not that one, but similar.
Similar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Butterfly Botanica.
Love this one.
Now, this is Matt-tastic, isn't it?
This is Matt-tastic, yeah. This collection, I adored the original collection. It was actually the first thing that we launched here on HobbyMaker. As a main collection,
okay.
yeah. So it's got really lovely memories for me, this one. And I love that, again, that we brought it back in a deluxe craft pad. It's such a nice way of kind of revisiting some of our older collections.
And it may well be that you've never seen this before, or it may well be that you bought this first time round a long time ago now, possibly, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to get another one of those. $8.99, they've never been this price. They've always been a little bit more. They're always amazing value.
They are, yeah. They're always, $14.99 I think is a fantastic price point for them anyway, for what you're getting in there. But to be able to, we've brought them down to $9.99 before.
Never $8.99.
But never $8.99. And I was on holiday last week, so on literally the Friday, my last day in the office, Dan was like, "Oh, we're just going to go $8.99." I was like, "Okay, I've sent that now. You can't change your mind."
So there we go. $8.99. That one is called Butterfly Botanica. That's going to be a popular one. Anything with butterflies and flowers on it.
And that matte-tastic finish as well. It just gives it that real scrapbooky collagey feel, doesn't it?
RG HD93. Then another one that's also matte-tastic.
I love this one as well. This is just so classic, isn't it?
I mean, hopefully at these prices you can treat yourself to 2, 3 or 4 of them. This is the Forever Florals Rose. Again, 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed and 4 sheets and printed and foiled.
but look at the artwork.
It's so stunning, isn't it? Those classic kind of pink roses with that. Again, you've almost got like that. You've got that text in the background. You've got that kind of collage vibe with like layers and things like that.
Is that like a poem? Or
yeah, it gives you. It's just some information about the roses. So it just tells you a little bit of info about the roses there.
There you go. Ancient Greeks and Romans identified roses with love and passion, beginning with an association with the goddess Aphrodite and Venus. I never knew that.
Oh, see?
Learn something.
Yeah,
Every day's a struggle day.
Definitely, definitely. And again, you know, every single sheet is jam-packed. You've got borders, you've got frames within frames, you've got sentiments, you've got little tags and things like that. You've got different shapes, which I love. So even though they've all got those pink roses in, every single card is still going to look different.
And don't forget, you get your free lanyard. That's a really good gift to give.
It's really cool, isn't it?
I
Really,
like it.
really cool.
And you've got the downloads, and you've got some of the bunting for your festival at home. If you're having a bit of a hunky-dory festival outside, having a barbie out in the hopefully good weather. Glastonbury's around the corner.
It is, yeah.
$8.99 for that one. Clockwork Emporium, steampunk fans.
This one's really cool. This is a recent reprint because this one had gone out of stock, and we'd got a lot of requests for people saying, we really love that one.
I love the
Can we
monkey.
have this back? Yeah,
That is my
the chimp is
favourite.
fabulous, isn't he? This one's got a textured foil as well, so there's actually a pattern within the foil, so it adds to that vintage steampunk vibe that you've got going on. You've got the kind of splats of the foil featured in here as well. Again, it's matte-tastic, so if you want to bring your inks in and kind of you know, grunge it up a little bit more, you can absolutely do that.
You've got the kind of Phileas Fogg feel with the air balloon.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Really interesting images within here. Some of those real classic kind of steampunk images, but then something a little bit different with the chimp. We've got a unicorn in here as well, which is fabulous. But lots and lots of different shaped toppers again. And, you know, going back to that price point of $8.99, if this is something that isn't usually in your stash, for $8.99, if you get a couple of people say, can you make me a steampunk card? You can be like, yes, I can. You know, you've not invested as much as it is when it's full price. You know, it's a fantastic price to get this home and just know that you've got it.
And also the inserts, these are more boldly printed
Yeah,
compared to
they're a
normal.
bit more like papers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could absolutely use these on the front of your cards as background papers. You know, you can tear into these and things like that as well, scrunch them up, add to that grungy feel. It is just an amazing collection. If you like that steampunk vibe, but you don't particularly like the process of getting there with inks and things yourself, then this is the perfect option.
Totally agree with you. $8.99. Lowest price ever.
Oh, I love this
Puppy
one.
love. This
It
is
is
going to melt your
adorable.
heart. It's going to melt your heart.
This is so cute.
Look at this.
It is absolutely adorable. Look at the little faces.
Oh, wow. You just can't resist, can you?
No, this is gorgeous, isn't it? This is another recent reprint. Again, just so well loved. So many people just
Look at all the
adore
foiling on
this.
his fur as well.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? The accent foil detail is just stunning, and it's on every single image. Look how many toppers you're getting there. You know, you've got absolutely tons, haven't you?
And you've got so many varieties of dog. Hopefully yours is there somewhere.
We've tried to cram in as many as we possibly could. And I
Basset
just
hound.
love him. He's just fabulous, isn't he?
Oh, boy.
And again, you know, this sheet here, it's jam-packed. So when we talk about the number of cards that we can make with one of these pads, it's so hard to put a figure on it because some of them have got so many toppers in.
And again, if you are cherry picking the ones you want, they're only appearing on the website when we show them on screen. So just either phone the call centre, phone them 10 times if you want, they won't mind.
Just
It's a
stay
free
on.
phone number. Yeah, just stay and have a chat with them. And as you see them one by one, say, I want that one too, thank you very much. BDHD95, you can order on the app and on the website as well. This is absolutely flying out the door. I don't think I'd seen this one before.
It's been out of stock for a little while. It's only in the last few months that it's come back into stock. But yeah, it's when we first brought it, it just went crazy. And we've not been able to get it back in until recently.
Still got a few more before we do a demo. Beautiful Blooms.
This one's really classic, really kind of very stylish, very traditional, real kind of watercolour style artwork. Again, you've got absolutely stunning accent foiling throughout every single image.
And silver foiling on this one.
Yeah, it's just stunning, isn't it? We don't see silver as often as gold, so it's nice to see that kind of cooler
goes with the
tone.
purple and the pink and that sort of thing, doesn't it?
It works so perfectly. You've got like the lace featured in here as well, which is just gorgeous. Obviously, you could add in your own kind of embellishments with lace and ribbons and things at home as well. It is just so classic.
20% of this one has gone already. It's busy. It's been on 30 seconds. You've put it in your baskets. You're checking out.
Yeah.
There you go. That one is called Beautiful Blooms. We've then got Spring Bird Song.
Love this one. This one's a new one. So this is, again, I don't know, maybe the last kind of 2 months this has been released. A brand new collection.
Matte-tastic.
Matte-tastic again, which just works with the kind of vibe behind this one. You've got those kind of sketchy images. You've got like little birds with the nests, things like that. It's called Spring Bird Song, but I don't think it's overly spring.
No,
you know,
I
you
agree
don't
with
have like the daffodils and those traditional spring florals in here. It's quite...
A matte-tastic basically is a matte cardstock. The normal Adorable Scoreable's got like a sheen to it.
Yeah, it's got like a satin kind of look, hasn't it?
So if you want to add effects to this, you can do.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can stamp onto this. You can bring your inks in, your markers, anything like that if you want to add further kind of embellishments to it. But it's still got the same properties of Adorable Scoreable in that we can fold it and we can score it. It's not going to crack. Yeah, it's perfect.
Bendy ink technology. There you go. So that one, again, is called your Spring Bird Song. I think we've got 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. Next, it's Nautical Moments. Now, I do remember this one.
This is another new one. So we actually released this originally last year as a magazine gift. And again, it was just so popular. So many people contacted us and said, can I buy that Nautical Moments? And we were like, well, it was with the magazine. It's gone now. We can't get it.
Well,
so
now you can.
We thought, you know what, we're going to have to bring it back as a deluxe craft pad.
Now, you can, and you can get it at the best price it has ever been. We're launching the Hunky Dory Festival ahead of them themselves. That's tomorrow, I think, we launch it. So you're getting in right at the beginning, where you're going to get those wonderful free gifts, the lanyard. You're going to get your festival card bunting. You're going to get the downloads included absolutely free, because you're getting in on day 1. So that's guaranteed to be a free item with your order. You don't have to put it into your basket or anything like that.
No. We just do that for you at our end. We'll make sure that you get one in every order. So if you place an order every day this week, you'll get them as long as we've got stock.
Yeah, as long as...
You'll get multiple. So it's well worth getting involved with Hunky Dory Fest this week.
What was the update on the stock, Taz? 10% gone already? And we've got a big stock of this one. This is always
love that
popular.
Sheet. It's gorgeous with that edge-to-edge foiling.
Love it.
It's just amazing.
You've got some script in the background, the ancient compass, seashells. Oh, that's really effective.
It's really cool, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, it's on Adorable Scoreable, but matte-tastic.
Yeah.
Okay, there are your inserts. That one's the Nautical Moments. More florals. This one, Forever Florals Wildflowers.
Yeah, this is another relatively new one. This one, again, has got... So our Forever Florals range, so the roses is going to work alongside this really beautifully because they've got that same kind of vibe. They've got the kind of collage-y, scrapbooky feel. They've got the text in the background. I love the stamp one that we have here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got so many beautiful kind of summer florals featured in here. You've got like the little journals and like almost like pressed flowers in here. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
And there's your printed and foiled.
I love that kind of like lined paper look. You've got fabric feels in here as well. It is just so lovely.
Again, it's matte-tastic. Beautiful. And then there's your inserts, okay? Last one, and then I think we've done all of them. And then we'll do a demo.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Swan Lake is the last one.
So
I don't know how many you've got to choose from, but there's lots. 13 to choose from, all of them at the lowest price ever, £8.99. And to be honest with you, now that we've shown them to you, that's activated them on the website. So if you do want to cherry pick 2, 3, 4 at the same time, do that right now. Or you can order them individually as you see them being demonstrated. But this one is your Swan Lake.
This one is lovely. Again, you've got that silver foil, so you've got those really beautiful, soft, like kind of sky blues. You've got those kind of sage greens in here as well, those soft pinks. Really gorgeous artwork, perfect for kind of anniversaries, weddings. A little bit of a sympathy edge to this as well in places. It's just very serene, very kind of peaceful, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
It is lovely. I love the kind of artwork with the swans, but then there's some little mice in there as well. It's just lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. All of these pads are brilliant. You've got everything apart from adhesive that you need in the collection to make beautiful, stunning cards, hunky-dory cards. $8.99, KBHD 58. Now, I wonder how many of you are thinking, do you know what? I love these so much. As it's the lowest price they've ever been, I fancy treating myself to one of each of them.
That would be the best parcel.
If you bought all 13 of these pads, it'll be £116.87.
Wow.
Really taking advantage of the lowest price ever. And of course, you'll get your free gift, of course, with that as well. But yeah, 1p&p to get all of that delivered. I mean, can you imagine taking this to a post office? Look,
It would be the best day, wouldn't it? Imagine getting all those delivered.
that would be, I reckon you'd pay 20 quid postage for
Oh,
this.
easy, because they're weighty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
£4.95, that's our P&P. That's all you have to pay, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight every day. Okay, now with a brand new Gents Deluxe craft pad.
Yeah, this one is so beautiful, isn't it? And again, so many different things to kind of choose from in terms of your artwork. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to my cardstock because, I like this one.
Selena in Cambridgeshire has bought 7 of these.
Wow.
Nice one, Selena. Yeah, this one in particular. Maybe you get asked for gents cards a lot.
Yeah.
You're always struggling to find something that's appropriate. I mean, the themes in this one, beer, bowling.
We've got
chess.
burgers, games.
It's Father's Day, isn't it, next week?
Yeah, Sunday. We've got like the walk-in, like gardening, like kind of bird watching, things like that. We've got like travelling, reading there, and the cameras and photography, and then you've got music,
aftershave,
grooming and things like that, and fashion. Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
Grooming. Oh, 30%. Can you imagine how big the stock of this is? It's a brand new pad, 30% gone since we showed it to you about 20 minutes ago.
And we've never, ever. So when we release Golden Oldies, because we usually do these in sets of 3, and they're usually on a 3 for 2, but even this price is better than that. And when we release Golden Oldies, it's like one on its own.
Does this class as grooming?
Yeah, I guess.
Wonderful. Thanks, Michaela. I didn't know whether my glasses would cover it up, but we've all been glittered a la festival, and I'm going to go out and get some petrol after this
You'll
show.
be all right. I've been out and charged the car up like this, like
got an
Subway.
electric car?
Yeah, yeah. We've had it for a little while now. Yeah, I just don't normally bring it here because I don't always have the time to charge up. But because I had a little bit of time between my shows, I said to Mark, I'm going to treat myself and I'm going to go in the electric car. It's nice. And it was lovely where I went to go and charge up. It's like a garden centre, but obviously the garden centre's closed because it's Sunday, and it was like after 5. But there was a little robin that was just sat on a little fence post next to me while I was eating my tea, and then there was a little rabbit that came out as well. It was lovely.
You get all right with the car? Do you like electric cars?
Yeah, yeah, I do like it.
I'm not sure. I don't know yet.
It's not for everybody.
I haven't got one, but I don't know whether I'd get on with it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I do a lot of driving, a lot of miles.
Yeah.
That might not work for
You
me.
might get range anxiety.
Maybe.
It's not good. Okay, so we're going to go 7 by 7 with this one. So I'm just going to trim down my bigger card just so that we've got the right size to start with. And we'll bring in some gold mirror as well, because obviously we've got that gold foiling. So we'll bring in, let's see if I've still got some in here. I do. So we'll cut this to 7 by 7 as well, so that's going to go kind of edge to edge on our card front. So I'll just, line that up on there. So we've got that fabulous front.
200 of you have bought this pad on its own since we started on the 7 o'clock. That's not counting all the other pads that are going equally as quickly. Just look at the screen.
Wow.
Look, Julie in Bristol's gone for 2, Jenny in Devon's gone for 2, Diane East Sussex has gone for 2. Where's the person that went for 7? That's gone off the screen now. But it's proving very, very popular.
Yeah, it is. And, you know, I don't know when this offer will be repeated, if it will be repeated. Do you know what I mean? It is a real kind of one-off. Like I said, we've gone down to $9.99 before, but $8.99 just felt like such a treat.
That's why Selena in Cambridge went for 7.
Definitely. And we've never ever done a reduced price on a brand new one.
No.
You know, it's usually a couple of months before we kind of do that. But the fact that we've got the brand new one today, and
you've been doing Hunky Dory Festival.
This is only its 2nd year. You know, yeah. And it was something that we kind of came up with last year, and we were like, this could be really cool. You know, we can do loads of really cool things, and we can have a lot of fun. So yeah, we started it last year, and
it's a big hit. Big hit.
Yeah, definitely. We've got loads planned for the future as well, like loads of new different merch ideas and things like that. So yeah, it's going to be fabulous.
And to have your very own Hunky Dory lanyard, normally that's only for people that work for Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
So there you go. If you're a fan, you can now fly the flag, maybe with your pass at work or your keys or whatever. you want to put on it? I'm going to wear mine around work.
Oh, I've got mine. This is my pass on here. I love it. It's brilliant.
Half the stock of the brand new pad is in baskets. So if you want to check out those baskets, please do. That confirms your purchase. You will get your lanyard. You'll also get, remember, your sheet of pre-printed bunting for your own festival at home, and some downloads that you can print off as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Okay, so we're going to get this onto here first of all. So I love these pads as well. If you've got someone that you're making cards for that likes lots of things, you can kind of add everything in together, can't you? You can have like the games and the beers and the cards and things like that. So we'll pop this on to our card front first of all. So just lining that up straight onto our
If you are a new card maker, you're coming in right at the top, at the best.
Yeah, definitely.
Hunky Dory, they just let you make the most incredible cards.
They do. You just can't go wrong, can you? Either. Nope. You know, I've like I said, I've been on holiday this week. I only got back on Friday afternoon, so I haven't been in the office. So I've not got any prep. I didn't have any prep for my 4 o'clock show, no prep for this show, but it just shows how easy we can just put these cards together. And, you know, everything just works and it's not hard. You know, anyone can do this, no matter what your skill level is.
Also, you know, if you are new to card making and you give it a go and you're not happy with what you've made, you kind of get a bit despondent. That's where Hunky Dory come in, because they will not let you make a bad card. It's impossible to make a bad card.
Yeah.
It can't go wrong, and your confidence goes up and you try other things then.
Definitely. So we're going to go around with our frame. So I've taken out the inner frame and we're just using this kind of outer frame and our main topper. So just take this around. Your foam pad strips are perfect for this because they will just follow that shape around.
Are you a festival goer?
I've got a bit of a thing about too many people. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, okay. You don't like crowds?
Not really, no.
Half's like that.
Yeah. So I don't think it would be for me. I'm going to concerts. I'm going to see Robbie Williams on Tuesday with my mum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going to see him at the Co-op in Manchester.
Okay, the new one.
Yeah. I haven't been there yet.
The new.
Yeah, the arena, yeah. I haven't been there before, so I've got a little bit of anxiety because I don't know where I'm going. And
that's supposed to have amazing acoustics in that building.
Yeah. I'm very excited because we've seen Robbie Williams quite a few times now, me and my mum, and I've only ever seen him at like football stadiums, so I'm quite looking forward to seeing him.
Did you see him at Nebworth?
No, we didn't. No, it's usually at the Etihad.
I got stuck at Nebworth on the A1 when he had his concert. I was stuck there for about 6 hours. It was chaos. Absolute chaos. I didn't go to the concert, but I just got stuck in the traffic.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. So I'll be all right with that. And because I usually prefer to have seats, then I know where I am. I don't have to worry about people as much. But we've got standing tickets, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah. But yeah, festival, I don't know. I couldn't camp at festival.
No, it's a toilet situation I can't cope with.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. I just don't think I could do it.
It's just fun watching it at home, isn't it, really? You probably get better views being at home watching it on TV than actually being there.
No people. No.
But I do sometimes watch, like, especially when they have the legends on and that sort of thing. I think, oh, that must be amazing.
Yeah. Okay.
It was Elton John, wasn't it, last year? It's Rod Stewart this year.
Oh, is it? Nice. I don't know where to put this. I don't know where to maybe put it down here. Maybe we'll put that up there. Yeah, that's quite cool. And we can put that one.
You know someone who's really into festivals? Leonie?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
She's
She goes Glasgow every year, doesn't she? Yeah. So we'll just tuck that in to there. And then we'll bring this one up at the top. Let's just grab a few more of our foam pads. So we'll add, I'm going to double layer this up just so it stands out from our background. You could add a little ribbon onto here. It's got a little punch hole in the top there for a ribbon. If you wanted to, you could put it on a gift. And then we'll add our little top man.
My karaoke song's a Robbie Williams song.
Is it?
Angels.
I thought it might have been when you said that. That's his closing song.
Is it?
In this tour, I believe, yeah. There we go.
There we go, look at that. What fella, what dad or brother, uncle wouldn't appreciate a card like that? Now, that is the brand new one for the gents, okay? The Deluxe Craft Pad. Never before have any of these been $8.99. It's the lowest price they've ever been. This is the brand new pad, which never gets reduced or is expected to be reduced on release. This is the first time that's happened. So CAHD 94 is your item number for that one. They're all different item numbers. They're all down to $8.99. There's not just a few that are, they all are. They're all on the website now for you. So put as many of them in your basket as you want. You only pay the 1 P&P of $4.95, and you will get, remember, your free lanyard. You will get your free sheet of bunting, pre-printed, and you'll also get your downloadable VIP pass and so on as well. So all of that is a free gift to say thank you for ordering from Hunky Dory and from us, and that will be included in your order. You haven't got to put it in yourself or find it on the website. Oh, I really like this lanyard.
It's cool, isn't it?
Funky, yeah.
Yeah, I was very excited when these turned up. I've got some spares, Taz, don't worry.
There you go, look.
I've got
Hunky
some
Dory
spares.
Fest. $8.99 for any of those Deluxe Craft Pads, but many of you going for 2s, 3s, 4s, some of the same one, some of different ones. Now, we're going to do something with Puppy Love.
We are. We're going to have to borrow this one that's in the studio, because
Okay.
I haven't got that one with me.
I will find it.
But it's just so stinking cute, isn't
Puppy
it?
Love, there
we
you go.
need it.
Now, let me just show you the characters quick, and then you can have a
Oh,
Have
look
a
at
steal.
their little faces.
look at them. Have you seen Carla's puppy?
Yeah,
Oh,
adorable. Yeah.
Walter.
It's
What
so
a great name
cute.
for a dog.
So cute. Oh, look at the little faces.
So cute. And so many different varieties of dogs.
Yeah,
as well.
there's lots
You
featured,
did well
isn't
to get
there?
so
Yeah.
many in. So this one's been massively popular, no surprises, $8.99. I mean, how many of you make cards for animal charities?
Oh,
so
it's
many come up and say
perfect,
that.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
There you go. $8.99, multiple orders going through for that one, BDHD 95.
Okay,
Have you got a
so
dog?
we don't know. We've got a cat.
Cat, yeah,
Yeah,
same
we just don't. At the moment, we'd like a dog, but we just don't have the time for a dog.
Yeah,
That's
same situation with us.
Yeah, it's kind of where we're at. So I'm going to take out these two oval ones.
We had Herbie the Beagle stay yesterday because it was my
do like a
brother-in-law's
beagle.
birthday and mine, so we had a bit of a evening meal last night. But
Cute.
my cat and the Beagle never, ever, ever get on.
Oh, really?
Now we're in the new house, they actually got on.
Oh,
they were in
this
the same
is
room with each other.
good.
Yeah, progress.
Cute.
Wasn't fur flying. What
No,
that's been.
this is good news. Maybe it was the champagne.
I think it's the house. It's not, she's totally changed.
Really chilled.
Yeah,
This is good.
chilled more than ever.
Ah, so I'm just gonna snip these out of here as well, and then I'm gonna use one of the cardstocks. I might use this one. Not sure. TBC. Let's have a look what else we've got.
I love it when you make it up as you go along.
We'll go with this one, I think, 'cause this one's quite universal in
It
colour.
also proves you can take sheets out in the middle of the
Yeah, they can sometimes come apart a
Separate,
little bit. Yeah, it depends on. It just depends on when where you're taking the sheets out of, basically. So let's cut this down to 28. We're going to do a little stepper card with this. So I'm going to cut down to 28 on that side, and I'm going to grab my scoreboard on our centimetre side. We're going to bring this in, and we're going to add some scores into here now. So what I want to kind of create is like two steps, like two tall steps here.
Okay.
And then some smaller steps in the centre. So what we're going to do is, when I got my score tool, is we're going to score at 14, because that's our halfway. So we're going to go all the way through there at 14. And then I'm going to just see like kind of what space I want here. So I'm going to go from 7 and I'm going to go to 14. Okay, so we're going to score at 3. So I'm going to score 7 to 14. So using the measurements on the side of my scoreboard. And then at 6, we're going to do the same. You've just got to get into your groove. And then at 10,
I knew that would start them singing in the
yeah,
gallery.
always does, every
Budding
time,
Madonnas.
guaranteed. And then again, we're going to go at 21. So your step measurements are 3, 6, 10, 14, and 21.
Okay.
So then we can go to our trimmer, and if you're more comfortable, you could draw this out on the back with a pencil if you'd rather do that as well. You don't have to kind of do it on the scoreboard like that if you're not as comfortable. And then we're going to cut from the first score line to the last score line. So I'm measuring in 7 centimetres on this side.
We've got hundreds of you ordering Puppy Love right this second. Good on you, you'll love it.
And then we're going to turn it over and line it up to 7 again and do the same on this side. So what we have is like 3 7 centimetre sections.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if your scores go over a little bit at the edges, it's really not a disaster because it's quite heavily patterned. You can't really see that in there. So fold in half first and then just concertina your steps. And obviously you could put those steps anywhere. You could have the steps either side and one panel up the centre, but that just gives us that lovely space to pop these 2 little toppers on beautifully. So we'll just give those inside scores a little crease as well. So let me just see if I've got some different foam pads as well so we can stop cutting up the strips. So we'll add our ovals onto here. So we'll go with this super cute little puppy. I'm going to put him this side so he looks like he's going to be looking at the other one. And then we'll add the other one on the
He's
side.
Jack Russell?
I'd say so, yeah.
He's a beagle?
Yeah.
Herbie's a beagle.
Yeah, our neighbour, they've got a beagle. He's called Baxter. He's very cute.
Actually, my friend's got a beagle called Baxter.
Really?
Good name for it.
There's one of them that lives on Australia. I can't remember what they're called, but in the street WhatsApp, the owner's like, has anyone seen the beagles? Because they've got 2 and they're always escaping. They're so troublesome. Okay, so we're going to pop this in to our step. So I'm just going to bring that in on the underside and just trim what we don't use there. So we've got that little woof border. And then we're going to pop this one into the centre panel. So we're going to cut it in half because it's not quite long enough for the whole side, the whole strip of the card.
Okay. If you're having trouble ordering Puppy Love, all you have to do, if you can't find it on the website, is just type the item number in and it will bring it up, okay? Hundreds of you are ordering it, so it is there, but it's BDHD95. BDHD95. Let's show you on the website how that actually works. There we go. So BDHD95, search, and there it is. There you go. That's how you find it. BDHD95, there you go.
Okay, so what I've done is I've cut my border in half because it wasn't quite long enough to go across the full edge of the card, but then we have a sentiment that's just going to sit across the middle of there, so no one would know that that's been cut in half there at all. But there are your 2 little cutie McTooties.
Isn't that
on a
adorable?
little stepper card.
Love it, absolutely love it. You get loads and loads of different puppies in here as well. I'm quite impressed by all the different varieties.
There's loads,
you've got.
isn't there?
There's, I think, a corgi puppy.
I don't think there's any double ups, is there either? I think every single one is different.
You've got a German Shepherd puppy,
Yeah.
a pug puppy, spaniel
Yeah.
puppy,
No,
terrier.
we're just looking. We're not showing anybody.
Here we go. So there we go. Look, beautiful gold foiling. All the flecking, the gold flecking you've got around the fur as well. That's what I always really am impressed with the detail that you get.
It's amazing, isn't it? And that's on every single image.
Yeah.
You know, they've got that beautiful accent foil detail. It's gorgeous.
Look
I
at
love
his-
this
look
one
at
at
his
the
floppy
top
ears.
with the little bobble in as well. Is it
Up
a
there.
little Shih Tzu? Yeah.
We are so busy. Obviously, we've used all of this one.
But that's all I've used
yours
to
will
make this
come
card.
intact. Look at that face.
It's just adorable, isn't it? So gorgeous.
So literally hundreds of you ordering this right now. It has been out before. And, you know, you can order multiples of the same.
Yeah.
If you want to take advantage of the lowest ever price for each of these pads. or you can cherry pick what you're after. Okay, now we've got some that are lower in stock. I know for a fact the beautiful blooms, we don't have that many of them at the moment now. It was the lowest stock we had, and it's going. It's going to probably be the first one to sell out. So let me show you the artwork. This is the one that's quite cool, got cool tones.
Yeah, definitely, but it's got that gorgeous like watercolour effect in here, really traditional in kind of style of the artwork here.
Yeah, lots of lovely purples and pinks.
Yeah.
And blues, and of course the fantastic silver foiling.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I love the kind of lace detail that we have in here as well. Again, perfect for every occasion, isn't it, when you've got florals, but kind of sympathy, it works really well for as well.
Now we've had a message from Sandra in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi Anne-Marie and Dave, I've ordered all the books, couldn't decide, so I got all of them. Lovely show.
Oh my goodness,
Sandy
Sandra.
Bob's. Sandy Bob's, that's a good nickname.
Well done.
Well done, nice one.
Oh my goodness,
Well,
that is going to be the best day when that turns up.
You've got 14 pads coming your way, and you've saved yourself an extra 14 pounds because we've taken another £1 off, lowest price ever. And you get your free gifts, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy days.
I mean, the saving individually, what would it, it's like, what was it, £6 off the normal
Off the normal
retail
price, yeah. So
That's
that
a
will be
lot.
13 times 6. In total, you're saving off what you should be paying. It's £78 saved.
That's insane.
I know we've done them before at
my
£9.99. That's
goodness.
always been the lowest. Today we've taken another extra £1 off. They've never ever been £8.99 before. TNHD 82. Butterfly Botanica. Which one was that one?
That one.
That one.
I love this one.
This, again, we didn't have as much stock as we would have liked, so it's the most vulnerable, or one of the most vulnerable. This is, again, on Matte-tastic, so you can see there's shine from the gold, but there's no shine from the actual cardstock. So
No, it does have a slightly different effect to your foil as well.
It does.
I don't know, it's you have to see them
It
like...
mutes it a little bit,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah, you need to see them side by side and see the difference that the foil makes on the Matte-tastics. It's
I don't
a little
think
bit
you
different.
you wouldn't want the really
No, you want it a
reflective.
little bit more muted, don't you?
Yeah.
Definitely. But obviously, if you're going to add your inks and things to this as well, it's going to resist that ink as well, your foil, so it's still going to have that really beautiful golden finish.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then you get your cardstock, your foiled and your printed and foiled.
I
Again,
love the like kind of seed packets and
Yeah.
I don't know, it's so lovely. It's got a real kind of vintage vibe, hasn't it?
You can see the foiling there as well. And then at the back, we've got the inserts. There you go.
Beautiful.
RGHD 93, £8.99. And then the butterfly dance.
That was the very first one, so it would be the bottom of your pile. That's the one.
That's it. Butterfly dance.
I think we should do that anyway.
Dan, the director, was saying that if you can't find it, just interpret the dance. Can you imagine?
Go on, Dave, do the butterfly dance.
My dancing doesn't resemble a butterfly, that's for sure. ROHD 29.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love the colours. Love, love, love the colours.
So 4 sheets of toppers.
Yep.
This is the traditional adorable scorable, so you've got that lovely kind of satin
Yeah, it's
shine
gorgeous,
to it.
isn't it? Yeah.
Love it.
All 350 GSM adorable scoreable.
Yep.
All your toppers are 300 GSM, so still a fantastic weight on your toppers. But we can score this, we can fold it, we can make boxes.
It's so convenient that it's in a pad.
Isn't it? Yeah, it just makes them so portable, doesn't it? If you are maybe crafting on the go, taking them on holiday or something like that, it just feels nice and compact.
And I love the fact you've got the inspiration on the front cover.
Yes, me too.
So if you're a new beginning crafter and you think, I don't know what to do with them, just look on the front, that'll give you loads of ideas.
It would be a lovely gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
£8.99, ROHD 29. We can do one more demo.
We're going to do nautical moments now.
Okay, do you want me to get the pad?
Yes, please.
There it is.
Amazing.
That's one of my favourites.
I know, I really love this. When we brought this as the magazine gift last year, I just absolutely adored it. I just think the colours are fabulous. You've got like the holiday vibes in here as well, the lighthouse, cheeky seagulls.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally having to protect my children from seagulls last week in Wales.
Well, the ones at Brighton, where I go down there occasionally, they're the size of
They are. They're huge. Sophie had an ice cream, and you know when they're scooping the ice cream onto the cone, and I'm like, are you joking? It was like this. It was ridiculous. And I thought, she's just going to either knock that off or a seagull's going to just swoop in and take it straight out of her hands. So I was like this, walking around.
They're brazen and vicious.
They are. Okay, so I'm going to go with the lighthouse, I think.
So where I go on holiday in Gran Canaria, they have doves.
Okay,
Why can't
nice.
we have doves
That's
instead of seagulls?
that's a bit nicer, isn't it?
They're really cute and they're sweet and they're not vicious.
Not vicious. No. Do you know what though? There was some really on top of the caravans and the caravan park we were staying. There was nests with like little babies, and the little baby seagulls were cute. Oh. They were very cute. But yeah, it's not. They're not ideal, are they? They're troublesome.
Mm.
I'm going to take that happy birthday, and I'm going to take that.
If the babies were near where you were, it's a good job they didn't go for you, really. If they thought you were a threat or something.
Oh, well, they were in the caravans. It was when we were out in Wales, like Landod. No, they were going crazy for the ice creams. Okay, so I'm going to start with this foil in the background, and I'm going to go to 8 by 8 with this one. So I'm going to cut this to 8 first of all. I don't know if I've got an 8 by 8 card blank, so we might have to just hold this up and pretend it's a card when it's complete. So we've got that gorgeous, it's fabulous, isn't it? That kind of rope design with that foiling. It's stunning. And then I'm going to cut this down to just under 6. So I'm just going to use one kind of side of this. You've got the foil detailing on this edge here with the seagulls, which is lovely. I'm going to cut this down to 8 this way, and then we're going to go with some gold again, cut that straight in at 6 and then at 8 this way, so we can layer this up on top of that rope background. Now if I was doing this at home and I had a bit more time, what I would do is probably just take 2 little strips of that to go either side, so we're kind of not wasting that cardstock in the background there. But we've got that beautiful scene on there. And then we're going to go to our lighthouse. It's going to cover up that boat on there, unfortunately, but we're going to pop that onto there. We've got our happy birthday we can bring in, and we've got our just to say. So maybe we'll put our just to say up there and bring our happy birthday down.
Now, when this was a magazine gift, Karen has just messaged in to say that she actually made pictures to hang in a conservatory.
That's such a lovely idea, isn't it?
It's a great thing for a conservatory, isn't it? Amy's
done a project with the Deluxe Craft Pad. I think she did it here, and she made like a box frame and put like shells and things in like that. It's lovely for that, isn't it? Or scrapbooking. Maybe you've got some holiday pictures, because it is a real kind of. It's got a real British kind of seaside feel to it, hasn't it? So I'm just going to cut around our little seagull here. So just going around his little beak and his neck, just so that I can tuck my topper underneath here, so we're not hiding him completely, because I do think they are quite cute, as annoying as they are. There we go, so we can have him just peeking over the front there. It is a shame we are hiding our boat behind there, but we would have been hiding boats on the other one as well if we'd have used that one, so we're just going to have to accept it. So I'm going to keep all of my...
You'll be the only person that knows it.
Well, exactly, yeah, no one else would know. I'm going to keep all of those frames together, so you do get a really fabulous, like skinny foiled frame in the centre here. Oops. But just to keep them all together, I've made sure my foam pads kind of overlap everything. And then I'm just going to make sure my little seagull is just folded up ever so slightly, so that we can pop this on the inside here. And then we'll get this onto our mirror. So that's going to go top to bottom, so you've just got that golden edge on the side. And again, you know, you can just cut into that. And then, do you prefer the background stripy up and down or stripy side to side?
Side to side, it kind of goes with that, doesn't it?
I quite liked it that way. I just wanted some verification. So then we'll add our strips onto here. We can in fact go almost that way. Let's use these two that are a little bit shorter. And they will fit across there perfectly. And then we can add this on, and then just add our sentiments in place. So we'll just add that in the middle there, Just bringing in that gorgeous foil detail on the edges. And then we'll pop in our, just to say, we'll add this one to the top corner. And I'm just going to trim off those little pips because they will drive me insane otherwise. So I'll just take those little pips off. We'll add our just to say at the top. And then our happy birthday. I'm actually going to just bring in at the side there. I quite like that.
We are selling hundreds and hundreds of these pads. Lots of you are picking and choosing which ones you want to put into your basket. So it's just going to get even busier at the end of the show when you make your mind up as to what pads you want, how many of a certain pad you want to go for. Nautical Moments, I know Mandy in Suffolk has gone for 2 of these, so's a crafter in Gloucestershire gone for 2 of these as well. Great way to stock up on pads that maybe you bought before that you're running out of.
It's ideal, isn't
at the best price ever. There's Mandy in Suffolk, look, ordering 2. That's how we can see. Bev's in, Janet, these are all people that have checked out on the left-hand side. Everyone there's checked out. On the right-hand side, if we went over the other side, these are the people that have got them in their baskets and haven't checked out yet. You may be cherry-picking a few of them. Naomi, check out your basket. Crafter, we don't know your name, that's why it says Crafter. Maria, Alison, Maureen, Kathleen, Vivian, Northumberland. Yeah, please check out your baskets. Choose which ones you want. Call the call centre if you want to, because they, of course, can do put multiples into your order if you want to. If you're a brand new customer as well, then they'll set an account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website, but it's quite nice to phone up and speak to someone.
Yeah.
Right, now the new one, the Gents Deluxe Craft Pad. Never before, until today, have you seen it. It's brand new. Never before have any of these pads been $8.99. The lowest it's ever been is $9.99. And to bring a new one out at $9.99 is unheard of. It's $8.99 for brand new from Hunky Dory. They should be $14.99 each, worth every penny of that. So you're saving basically £6 off each one by buying them today. That's why so many of you have gone for multiples.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? I do love this one so much. I just think it's so versatile because you've got so many different kind of hobbies and sports featured in here.
That travel one, I love it.
Yeah, me too.
The globe.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
And the airline that's actually got its gold foiling on the airplane. You've got reading as a hobby. You've got photography as a hobby. You've got drinking as a hobby. You've got bowling, cards, roulette, chess. Love it. And then you've got, of course, outdoor pursuits, the garden sheds, the hiking boots, gardening,
I love
Wellingtons.
the gold foil detail that you've got in the elements. So you've got the compass down there is foiled. We had the aeroplane on the globe. You know, it's those little extra details that just make it. Yeah.
Then you've got personal grooming, aftershave, getting dressed up, music, obviously. And then you come on to the cardstock. So this is traditional, adorable, scoreable. You can see you've got the kind of sheen coming from it and the foiling on it as well. 4 sheets of that, printed and foiled.
I love those. It's just fab, isn't it? Lots of fussy cutting opportunities in here for sure.
Then 4 sheets of you printed. And then you get, is it 8 sheets of inserts?
8 inserts, yeah.
8 inserts in the back. So it's all self-contained. There's the old stereo. Love it. Ghost printing, nice light colours. You can obviously stamp your own sentiments and that sort of thing in there if you want to. Oh, didn't realise you had those.
Yeah, that's one of your inserts featured in there. I mean, obviously you can pop these through your printer if you want to put your own messages on them as well. Great.
So that is brand new today, $8.99. They've never, ever, ever been $8.99. They've always been minimum $9.99. So to get them an extra £1 off today, but they should be $14.99, of course. But we always do deals here.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, absolutely.
We like a deal.
So that's for the gents. There are 13 of them available in total, 13 different pads. And if you want to cherry pick which ones you want, remember they're all $8.99. For the gents now, 60% of the stock has gone, and we had so much.
We had loads, yeah.
And we do know that an awful lot of you do order and watch our shows later in the evening. If you've got kids to deal with and stuff like that, maybe you watch the shows after 9 o'clock. This is at 5 to 8 live, 60% gone. So what we'll have tomorrow morning on repeats, I do not know. Now, if you have a look at the website, you'll see them all there. You can see they're all in stock at the moment. None of them are out of stock yet, but I dare say that may change as the hours tick through. And there we go, look. Which ones do you like the look of? Just fill your boots and you will get, remember, as you're ordering it on day 1 of the Hunky Dory Festival, you're going to get your lanyard, you're going to get 1 sheet of your printed card bunting for your festival. You're also going to get some downloads as well, which you can print off, and that's got your VIP pass on it as well. Anne-Marie, you're off now, and when are you back with us?
I'm back a week on Tuesday, 17th.
Okay, cool.
Very exciting.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh. Is it?
I can't tell you. I can't tell you. But Bex is here on Tuesday.
Okay.
And she has got Hunky Dory Fest goodie bags.
Oh, great.
So it's going to be epic.
All right, safe journey. Good
Thank
to see
you very much. You too.
Right, last show of the day on the way. Carla's here. We've got the incredible We Are Makers cinch. Not only will it bind, it will also foil as well. Brilliant deal, brilliant price. See you in a few minutes. Don't go away.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Lavender Lane. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Evening all, it's 8 o'clock and it's our last live show for this Sunday evening. Hope you're having a lovely weekend and you're rounding off with us, which is rather nice. With you till 9 o'clock then, and what have we got? We have got for you a deal and a half. Lovely Carla's been here all day. She did our Facebook Live this morning at 11 o'clock. She's been here all day.
It's a lot, Dave. I'm very old for this whole, like, full-time day thing.
I know.
Woof.
It's a long day. What we've got for you is the thermal cinch. Now, the cinch is, if you like making your own books and journals and stuff like that, this is the machine that will allow you to bookbind your journals and books and albums with glue rather than stitching with thread, which not everybody likes to do. So this machine will do it for you electronically. It's also, though, a foiling machine as well in one, 2-in-1.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So for the guys who went to Craftopia, you all got to have a go with it. Everyone was absolutely loving it. It's just really easy to use. I think that's the biggest part of it, isn't it? It's really simple. It's really simple to foil. It works. It's really simple to heat and make your books with. Super simple process, and it does them professionally. Now, can't ask for more than that.
You can see these finished books here. They look and they are incredible. All the pages held in place with the glue that you will be getting with this. Now, what you've actually got, before you buy this, can I just say there is a deal coming up which will give you 15% off if you go for the extra glue strips. What you're going to get inside the box is the machine. You're going to get 3 rolls of foil. You're also going to get 3 spines to make some books with the glue attached to them, of course, as well. You get your folder so that you can, of course, foil. Everything you need to do the foiling and, of course, the bookbinding is in there, okay? But you will want more than just 3 spines to make books. You'll want to have maybe a big selection of them. These are available in 6.5mm, 12mm and 25mm widths. These are the glue spines that you can put onto your books. And that on its own would be $49.99, but it's going down to $39.99 today for 75 of those spines, okay? And Carla's going to show you how they work in a minute. So the machine together, $159.99 down to $99.99, under 100 quid, and the glue down to $39.90. If you want that, you've got to put both item numbers in your basket, and you'll then get a cheeky 15% discount off both. You do have to have both in your basket, because those glue spines, you're going to need them. You will need them to bind your books. Mary already is coming in and doing the deal. So you will pay, if you put both of them into your basket, $118.98 without P&P. That's the price if you go for both the machine and the 75 strips. With your postage as well, that would be another $4.95, unless you've already bought something today, which probably you have. Otherwise, then that's a delivered price. So it goes down from $139.99 to $118.98. Now, the machine itself is on split pay, and so is the glue. The glue's on 2-way split pay. The machine is on 5-way split pay. So that will be £20, $19.99 today.
That's great. So we like them apples.
Yeah, so it's $19.99 today for the first of 5 split pays, $19.99 today for your glue strips, and then you pay 1 more for the glue strips in a month's time, and you pay 4 more for the actual cinch machine, okay? EC4663, we're getting incredibly busy. Carla, show us how it works and tell us what we need this in our lives.
It's so exciting. So your glue strips, just quickly to go through your glue strips, why do you need them? Well, they're going to go on the spine of your book. So they're going to sit against your pages and they're going to melt and they're going to hold all of your pages together. Really, really simple. Now, I've got different sizes in here. I've got one that's 1 inch, I've got 1/2 inch, and I've got 1/4 inch. So it depends on how thick my book is. Does that mean that I can only make them those sizes? No, if I've got something that is a little bit less than 1 inch, I can cut that inch strip down. So you can make them whatever you want to be. This is your bumper pack. This is what's going to keep you going forever. Now remember, you don't have to make a book as tall as the strip. And in fact, you're probably not likely to. If you use less, keep those glue bits, because if you might get, say, 4 of them, you can make another full book, right? So we're not wasting anything here. Keep all of your extras. How they work is that they're adhesive on the back of them. So all you do is strip that glue down and you place it onto the spine of your book with the glue strip facing upwards, put your pages to it and chuck it in the toaster and it'll heat. No problems. Now, I'll talk you through the machine as well, and that'll get you going. So you'll know when you get it home, you know what you're doing. Everything's in it. What I will say, and I have said before.
When you say chuck it in the toaster, that's what you call the machine?
That's what I call the machine. Don't put it in your home toaster, obviously. Good Lord, that would be ridiculous. In the box is Bulldog clip. It's the world's worst Bulldog clip ever made. That's all I've got to say about it. Okay. The rest of everything else that you get is fantastic. Don't be taking the Bulldog clip as any reason for the sale. Buy yourself some proper Bulldog clips. The Bulldog clip that it comes with is like yay big, and it would only be big enough to do a diary for Cindy or Barbie, and that's no good for you at home. You need a proper Bulldog clip, so invest in these. They are going to be necessary for what you do. Now, foiling. What is foiling in terms of hot foiling? Well, we're doing stuff that comes out of a laser printer. Now, if you don't have a laser printer, you can go and get stuff photocopied. That's normally on a laser printer. In fact, I would say predominantly on a laser printer. Now, if you've got an inkjet printer at home that's got a photocopier on it, that's still inkjet, so that's not going to work. Has to be a laser printer. Most industrial printers are going to be laser, right? Okay, so you can print on those. Now, there's loads of ways and means of you getting those. There's also loads of ways and means of you getting images. So last night, for the sake of being honest, I downloaded a load of stuff off the website Creative Fabrica. I always say this to you guys. I have a subscription to Creative Fabrica. I'm not sponsored by them. It's just I can get images and I pay a subscription. I can sell them. That's why Creative Fabrica is so important for what we do. I haven't got time to draw all these, so I can download any of the images. Can I just say, surviving purely out of spite. We can foil all of the things. Now, what I did this time is print some things that were more simple and some things that were very, very complex, because I want to put it through its paces. I want to see how complex those foils can be. I'll explain the foiling process to you as we go through, so you've got more of an idea of what's happening inside the printer and how that affects your finished results. And we'll go through all of that. But let's foil something
Carla,
just to get going.
You can pay £100 for a foiling machine.
Yeah, easily.
Just a foiling machine.
Yeah, of course you can.
So that is a binder and a foiling machine all in one for under £100. It will be £15 less if you buy the extra glue strips, which everyone's going to need because you want to make books and albums and diaries and things like that. MS4650. So pop that into your basket. That's the actual machine. And then what you need to add as well is EC4663. That's the 75 strips of different width adhesives for your spines. That should be $39.99, but it will be 15% less. So you get 15% off the machine, 15% off the extra glue spines if you put them both in your basket. We haven't done a deal like that before that I can remember.
It's really weird how it works, because I was like, so we're bundling it then? And they were like, no, it's not bundled. And I was like, so, but you have to buy both of them together. And they were like, yes. So I was like, so it is a bundle. And they were like, no, it's not a bundle like you know it. I was like, I'm very old and this is very complicated. You sort you out. I'm done. That was the end of my conversation. You just do the things I'm out. So I don't know how it works. But if you put them both in your basket, something fancy happens. It's like Paul Daniels. Right, I'm just going to put some red foil on top of my artwork. Now, your foil always goes your colour side up. So it's a what? Don't you be talking about my left and right problems. That's a very personal issue. So I've got my image here. That was done on a laser printer. My foil sits on top of it. Now, I'll be honest with you, you probably should use washi tape to hold it down. I don't have the patience. You should have the patience. And that's what's going to keep it all in place, obviously. Now, you can cut it down to the size you want. You don't have to have the extra little flappy bits that I've got here, but it does need to cover the whole image. If it doesn't cover the whole image, it's not going to foil it. Now, that can be very useful because I can mask out bits that I don't want to have foiled. So if I'm doing, say, an invitation and there's only little florals that I want doing, I can mask out the things that I don't want to foil, and that works beautifully. You can use Post-it notes for it. It works pretty well. So all I'm going to do, on my cinch here, I've got various buttons, hang on, there. So I've got various buttons here which allow me to do different tasks on here. There's cold lamination, there's hot lamination, foiling and binding. So there's 4 buttons and there's instructions here. These little white sort of sections apply to the buttons that are up here. Mine's already ready for foiling. I prepared before I came to wear, which makes it sound a lot better than it was. I was actually sat in the green room talking to Sharon and had a little shuffle through here. Super fast, Dave.
Has Sharon been here right up till 8 o'clock?
Yeah, because we were talking.
Oh.
And
she
Sharon...
stayed to keep you company?
She was like, "You're lucky Andy is at golf because I'm going to stay in touch." I was like, "I love you," because I was crocheting. And then she kept saying I look like an old lady. So I put the crocheting down because, you know, time and effort. Anyway, this is going through here and we're getting it foiled. Now, your foiling results should come out really well. While that's feeding through, one thing I will discuss, and I've heard told of this a lot, where people will say, I've got marks on my foiling, right, when they're doing it, and they'll say it's not complete. That's nothing to do with the machine. It's nothing to do with the foil you buy. I don't care which foiling machine you use, and I don't care which foil you buy. It's to do with the laser. Now, I'm going to be really, really dull for about 2 seconds. It'll be a bit longer than that, and listen, you're used to me being dull. When a laser printer is going through, what happens is you have a drum inside it. An electrostatic image goes onto those drums, and powder is attracted to it. That powder will sit on your paper, okay? So it gets transferred onto your paper. And that covering of powder denotes how much of the image is going to be crisp. That gets melted as it goes through the print. It's a very quick process, but it gets melted. And that's why it's a laser and not an inkjet. When we're using a hot foiling system, what we're essentially doing is remelting that powder, okay? Now, if your laser printer doesn't give a full throw of powder, your foiling results will be different, okay? So it's not the machine, it's the amount of laser, ink and powder or toner that it's got on it. And it's all to do with individual printers. It's just that process of the electrostatic, electromagnetic, static. Oh, my brain's done all of the bad things. That process where the powder gets attracted to it like a magnet, if it doesn't attract in certain points, ain't going to foil.
Now, if you haven't got the right printer, bear in mind, normally a photocopier, a
10p a sheet, is it?
Yeah, a good quality photocopier on the convenience store on the end of the road or at work or whatever will do that job for you. That's going to be the cheapest way to get foiled images, and that's all you need to have.
Libraries normally have them. I don't think that's foiled. Hold on, did I not get that hot enough? We had this at Craftopia. I didn't warm it enough.
I can't believe, how quiet that foiling. I couldn't hear a thing. There was no noise whatsoever.
No, it's really quiet. So it says here that for your hot lamination, which you're doing your foiling, press thrice. So I just pressed it 3 times. That's this button here, and it does show you this on the end. It says press thrice. Thrice, I tell thee, thrice. 1, 2, 3, and it'll flash. And once it's finished flashing, it's ready for you to put your foiling through. If you put it too soon, like I did, you can tell. And the reason I can tell is it's cold at the top and it's warm at the bottom. So it sat in the machine, but it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. So there's no point me taking the foil off because nothing's transferred at this point. Now, the reason I know that nothing's transferred is when I look here, I can't see anything that is stuck. The foil's still loose. I can see it's still loose. Once it's actually transferred, I'll show you it when I pull it out of the machine, you'll actually get a kind of outline of the image where the foil has stuck to the image below. So it's really, really clever, really easy to see. So we're going to do some foiling, and then I want to get onto bookbinding. I do want to bind a book before the end of the show because you need to see all of what this machine can do. But I will say this, it is also just a laminator as well. So you don't just get 2 machines.
Right.
You're not just getting a foiling machine and you're not just getting a bookbinder. You also get a laminator. And I don't care what type of household you are. Everyone's got room for a laminator in their life. I love laminating. I think it's really exciting.
Now, it's just beeped, so it's up to temperature, and then that's when you feed it through.
Feed it through.
And then just watch it gradually creep itself through. While we're doing that, let me just remind you of the deal, because this deal is awesome. We're giving you 15% off if you go for the machine and the extra glue strips, okay? Now, the strips are going to give you 3 widths. You're going to get 15 of the 25mm, 30 of the 12mm, and 30 of the 6.5mm. So you can see the different widths there for different thicknesses of book, and you can trim them to whatever height or length you want your book to be. So these are going to be a godsend because you can make potentially 75 plus books or projects with those. Now, they will be 15% off. The machine will be 15% off if you put both in your basket. So that's the detail if you want the strips. That's EC4663. If that's in your basket, then you put the machine in. That, remember, is different item number. That's MS4650. That's down to $99.99. So when you put those two in your basket, go to checkout, it will then give you 15% off automatically. Same on the phones to the call centre, it will give you 15% off, and just the one P&P. But there it is, it's telling you that it's £118.98 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it today. And yeah, you'll get one of the best deals we've ever done. I mean, £85 for this machine, which is basically what you're paying if you go for the glue strips as well, is unheard of value for money. It really, really is. And look at all these books that have been bound here. That would make it, technically, the lowest ever price the cinch has been.
Because you've got the discount.
Yeah.
It's hurting my brain, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
You're right.
I don't know, it's got maths involved.
Are
Can
we
I
ready?
show you this?
Are you ready for the reveal?
Yeah, it's got there. I'm such a good demonstrator. Look, can you see? Can you see?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yep.
It's pretty. So what's happened here is this foil has been stuck to the paper below it where there is ink or where there is toner. It's been stuck to it. So I know it's now worked. We didn't have this before because it hadn't worked. Now it's worked because I've obviously got it to temperature so you can see it. And that's where it becomes really valuable. What I will say is please, please don't waste your foil. If you're going to do a big image like this, and it's rare that you do big images like this, it's just easier when I'm demonstrating to do bigger things for you to see. But please cut round and reuse the bits of foil because it's still good to go. So now when I open this, oh look, it's so beautiful. I can then start peeling that away and I'll lift it for you and show you. Oh, it's beautiful.
Voila.
It'll still look black there to you a little bit. Watch.
There's the red.
You see it's all foiled.
And it's not
beautiful
missed.
poppies.
It's not
missed
missed
a thing.
anywhere.
Now, there you go. Can you see? That's pretty impressive, right?
Very.
That's a really beautiful way of designing, of creating, you know, and the great thing about it is it's a printer at the end of the day, a laser printer, and you can print anything on that. And if you've only got an inkjet at home, you can still do all the designing and you can still print it out on your inkjet, then whip down to a library or a WH Smith, photocopy it, and you've got it then in laser. And just do a few copies. I do loads of copies when I'm coming here of all kinds of different things because it's easier for me to just have a stack that I can go through.
Yeah.
So it's about simplicity, isn't it? Now, the foiling is the smallest part of what this machine does, really, in the laminating. The biggest thing that it does, obviously, is bookbinding, and that's what we're going to get to. We'll come back to foiling if there's time, because I've got loads of really complex, gorgeous designs. But I'm really, really set that I need you to see how it bookbinds.
Now, we've had a question from Andrea in Fife. Always feel free to message through with any questions you may have got. Hi, Carla and Dave. I got my cinch in April and I love it. How do I use the glue strips to make my own spine?
Well, shall I show you? This is going to be like the messiest demo you've ever seen. I don't mean in terms of mess. I mean in terms, I don't have a trimmer with me. But let's not get put off by the small things in life, right? Right, so let me find some paper. I've brought my paper to you from my prescription box at home, so, you know, because I like to be dead classy. I tried, Dave. I turned up. Right.
I know you did.
Let me get some paper. They're so rude. Right, let's get this. So if I take it some cardstock, now you're going to do this much better than I am. I'm showing you how. I'm not showing you what you should copy, if that makes sense. The devil is always in the detail. Now, I don't have a measurer. I don't have a trimmer, so I can't even see how big this should be. Let's play and work it out. So if my book goes here, I'm just going to wrap it so I'm roughly right. Now, you're going to measure this, you're going to score it, you're going to do all that good stuff. I'm going to pretend that that is correct, and I'm just going to fold, okay? And then I'm going to find my binding mark there, and I'll trim it roughly at that. So this is obviously not perfect. I mean, I'm sure you're sitting at home thinking, she is so professional right now. You don't all have to be jealous. It's fine. I'm not expecting you to be this polished at home. Right, now I've got this. Now, let's say that this is my spine. If I take my book and I place, okay, what you're going to do is score. With a scoring machine, score tool, and you're just going to make sure that that is squared off, okay? Mm-hmm. So that it is exactly as you want it. Now yours is going to be square because you've scored it. Mine is not, but that's fine. Right, now I know that my spine is going to sit in that midpoint. So I now take my glue spine and I'm going to do it. So let's make that into a book. Let me just do some very terrible guesswork here. One day I'm going to be a grown-up, Dave.
I don't think you are, ever.
Dave, that's not very, like, supportive.
You'll never grow up.
You don't know, Dave. One day I might be like, you know, like where I come in like a secretary outfit and I'm like...
When you see this in action and what it can do, we're going to get very busy, just to give everyone a warning. If you get in now, there's a lot of you coming in for it right now, 15% off the strips, 75 of them, and 15% off the cinch if you buy them both together. So that $99.99 comes down to $84.99. You don't need a code or anything, just putting them both of them in your basket activates the discount. Same with the call centre. Call them, order both, they will then give you that 15% discount on both of those items. And it's, you know, if you want the machine, you're going to need the glue sticks at some point. You do get 3 in the box to get you started, but that's not going to last you long.
3's not going to last you long.
You're going to get 75.
Right, now I've made a score line. What I'm going to do at this point is work out, is that wide enough for the book that I'm creating? As it happens, it seems to be about perfect.
Right.
And that's fine for me. However, let's just say the only spine I had was the 1 inch, right? So I put it in blatantly too big, right? All I'm going to do is trim it down with a pair of scissors, okay? So I can make that smaller. So your big glue bundle is your best friend because not only is it going to get you all the sizes that you want in terms of length, but also in terms of width right the way through. It's just trimming it, and it trims real easy with a pair of scissors. And actually,
if you're
for
doing
a lot
smaller books, you're going to get much
more.
75 out of them.
Much more. It depends what you want to make. You're the master of your craft, right? You make what you want to make. So they've got an adhesive backing on them. The glue is kind of textured at this side. The adhesive backing is at the back here, okay? So all I'm going to do, where that spine is, very haphazardly, but we're going to place it. The first thing you're going to do, put your thumb on it and then guide it, feed it right into that gully that you've just created with a scoreboard. You want yours to be really well burnished. I have not got that privilege here, so I can't do the proper burnishing with it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, Dave.
That's how easy it is for the sticky back, for it to place in the spine.
Here, snip. I mean, it's not, there's no trickery here. This is not, by heck. Dave?
Remember, the cinch is on 5-way split pay, and the glues are on 2-way split pay. So today, you'll only have to spend $39.98, your first payment of $5 for the cinch, and the first payment of $2 for the glue strips. You've got to click the split pay box, though, to say that you want split pay. 5, we can't do 2 or 3. We're doing 5 on the cinch, but only 2 on the glue strips, okay? If you don't want the split pay, don't tick it, but it's there for you if you want it. And it's free of charge, interest-free, fee-free.
Right, now obviously my covers are a bit too long. That's fine, I'm not going to worry about that. I can cut those down. But where I've got my glue spine, okay, it's here. Can you see it now in my book? You saw me cut it in.
Yep.
My papers need to be absolute. Now, obviously on the spine side, I don't really care about this side. Again, it doesn't matter. It's the spine. It does matter. For your visual aesthetics, of course it matters. If you're practicing, it doesn't matter. This side, where it's going to hit your glue strip, that matters. And the reason it matters is where my pages have all met, I've got to make sure that glue is going to go between all of those pages. Now, sometimes it may not work first time. That's okay. You can reheat the glue because what we're doing is melting it. There's a melting point. You can remelt it. So if you get it out of the cinch and not all your pages are stuck, don't panic or go, I've just wasted that. Just chuck it back in. Tamp it. So what we're going to do is take this and we're going to hello? You're going to make it sure it is really smooth on that side. It's really important. And then we're going to take that, we're going to place it right onto that glue strip, as far onto it as you possibly can, making sure it covers every single page. Now, if it's too small for your page, and I think mine might be a wee bit, I'm not going to stress about it too much, I could take a few pages out. But I am absolutely sealed, pressed against that, and this is where your bulldog clips are imperative. And this is why the little one that comes with it is absolutely pointless. Right, okay, that goes there. I could lie.
You tell it as it is.
I could lie and tell you it's really pretty, and it is if you've got little mice who have got their own little circus and they like bulldog.
Let's face it, most of us got big bulldog clips at home somewhere, haven't we?
They're cheap as chips on Amazon. Dave, what have you got big bulldog clips for, Dave? Don't ask him. That's the answer to that question. Right, I'm going to put this near to the edge. My binding is ready because the green button has gone on it. This is my binding button. It's my third one in. What I do here is I press that to get it to temperature, and then I've got to press this one to tell it to bind, as in it's going to time my process. Now that this is all in, I've got a little clip at the back. Let me show you. You see this? This comes out, and that is my cooling rack for when it has done its gluing. There is, can I show you this way? Can you see it? There's a wee metal strip at the bottom. I don't know how well into you'll see it. That's what's hot. That metal strip that's right at the bottom, that's hot. I need my glue to sit right on it. And that's what's going to melt it. If you haven't got it sitting on it, it ain't going to melt. So you need it to be absolutely seated. That's just going to sit in there. I'm going to make sure it's far enough down. And it's there, okay? So
the fact that those bulldog clips are metal, it's fine. Yeah,
it's fine, because the metal, the heating element... Don't say it like that, Dave.
I'm
not going to die. It's fine.
The only bit that's hot is at the bottom.
Yeah, it's just the heating element at the bottom. This is all just plastic.
All right. Okay. Just checking.
They really worry about me because I damage myself all the time, but it's fine. I'm okay with this machine.
We do worry about it.
I haven't damaged myself on this yet. Yes. No, it's fine. The metal is right at the bottom, so it's not going to affect you.
So how long
you can
do you keep
put
it in
smaller
there for,
images.
How long do you keep it in there for?
It's going to tell me. So that's what I was going to tell you. I got distracted. Once you put it in, you press this. Right? It's going to start flashing. It's going to time it for a certain length of time. Now, one of the things that I did and that you'll have seen me do is that my glue strip went edge to edge. It's not always best practice, I'll be honest. If you look at the We Are Makers spines, which you'll get a couple of these in it, when you see this, you'll see that the spine ends there and then the spine ends there. That's allowing the glue, if you get a little bit of splurge from your glue, it doesn't actually go onto your machine. I'm not worried about it because I took HobbyMaker's machine, so I'm fine with all of those things. So you lot are just a disaster to work with. So that's what these are. Now your spines have got an adhesive side on here. So if I've got a cover, for instance, that I put inside, I can take this off here. It'll stick to the back of my book. I stick that to the glue, and then I take the liner tape off this side and I stick it to the front. And that's how my spine sits to my book. Now, my book is ready. It's beeped. This is a really important step. Please don't forget it. Now, anyone who came to Craftopia will know exactly what I'm going to say right now. You take it out, put it onto a surface, and smoosh it. Okay, smoosh from side to side. That's just going to disperse that glue, all right? If you want to do a bit of a twerk while you're here, you go for your life. You can do all the dancing you like. You can do a jiggy-jiggy. That's okay, but just smoosh it. And then it sits in the cooling rack at the back, and we leave it for 5 minutes. That glue then, that glue then solidifies. Once it's solidified, oh, it's that I can see. Once it's solidified, I was having a moment then. Once it's solidified, it will then be a perfectly allocated book. If you've got pages that are falling out, it meant you put too many in them, but you can reheat the glue. So you don't lose anything, okay? It's really, really clever.
Now, what we'll do is we'll let that rest just for 5 minutes for it to cool down, for the glue to solidify again. But just look at some of the fantastic books that have been made using this system. These aren't actually books as such. These are envelopes. So you can actually have a book of envelopes for every month for the whole year. How cool is that? But
Can you show the recipe one? The recipe one's really important. It's the one with the green spot next to it, Dave.
That one.
That's it. If we can look at this one, first of all, you've got the laminated cover, which is great. Thank you very much. Inside, if you use your dies, your border dies on some pages so that you can create those beautiful doily edges, that recipe book, I think, is a thing of absolute beauty. This is where we're going, right? This is the type of things you're going to be printing and making. It's a business. It's about creating not just plain notebooks, but about, creating, for instance, photo albums. It's creating your own journals, creating lined notebooks for your kids, for parents, for people you love, for doing teachers' presents at school where you make them a notebook that's personal to them. There's so many steps you can take with it, and it doesn't end, and I think that's really important.
Now, let me just explain the deal, because I've never known a deal like this before here at HobbyMaker. It's something new. Obviously, you're loving the machine that will do your binding for you, the machine that will do your foiling for you. It's $99.99, which is the best price it's been. We've equalled the best price it's been. So today, if you go for the machine, which does come with a few glue strips and a couple of spines to get you started and 3 rolls of foil to get you started, but that won't last you long. If you go for this in addition, which are the 75 strips, you've got to put it in your basket. That will activate a 15% discount, okay? So you need to have both item numbers. So the actual strips are EC4663. EC4663 at 75 of them. You get 30 of them in the 6.5mm, 30 of them in the 12mm, and 15 of them in the 25mm, okay? So you get 75 of those, so you can make at least 75 books, probably nearly double that if they're not quite as long as the actual strips are. You can cut them in half or cut them into thirds or whatever you want to do. So that will activate a 15% discount on both products. So you will get 15% off the $39.99. You'll also get 15% off the $99.99 if you put both in your basket. Then you'll be charged the 1 P&P for the whole day unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, then it's delivered free of P&P. But you'll get that on split pay. Now, the machine is on 5-way split pay. If you want it, just tick the split pay box. If you don't want it and you want to pay in full, that's fine. If you want split pay on the strips, that's on 2-way split pay. So both items can't be on 5. It's the machine on 5 and it's the strips on 2. And that will then activate the 15% discount, which will be the lowest price it's ever been. MS4650 plus EC4663. Can I just quickly say as well, a lot of you are coming through for the pack of 75 strips on their own, meaning a lot of you already own the machine. So if you want those strips on their own...
Tell us how much you love it.
I know, 75 strips, $39.99. EC4663. You won't get the 15% off, obviously, because you've got to put both of them in your basket to get that, but it's still a really good deal at $39.99. We'll give you a chance to check out your baskets. More demos to come with Carla, but get the brilliant machine that not only foils, but also binds your books for you at a brilliant price.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. We're talking about the thermal cinch and the foiling system all in one with, remember, a pack of 75 spines, glue spines, okay? Now, the deal that we're doing today is that you get the machine, pop that in your basket. That is item number MS4650. And then if you put the pack of 75 glue strips in your basket as well, that will activate a 15% discount on both products, whether you're going for split pay or whether you're paying for it in one go. But you've got to put them both in to get the 15% discount. And our system will automatically do that for you. There's no special code. Just put the item numbers in or call the call centre and they'll sort it for you. So you will get, your save, it will go down from $139.99 to $118.98. Saving you best part of £20 odd, just over £20, if you've already paid your P&P. Otherwise, it's then plus £4.95. EC4663, your item number for the glue strips. And by the way, while you're there on the website, have a little look at these. We haven't got time to actually spend looking at them, but we touched on them a few minutes ago. These have actually got the glue strips already included on the spines, but these are like wraps.
There's loads of different designs of these spines.
So they are kind of pre-made if you want them. There's some with patterns on, lots of different colours and different sizes. Go to the website and you'll see them there as well, okay? But there we go. That's basically what they are, the spines. So you just wrap them around. There's a sticky strip one side and the other side, and then the glue is in the middle, and again pop them into the machine like Carla showed you. So they're actually already with a glue strip inside them. What you're getting with the machine today, if you choose to go for the offer, are 3 different sizes, 75 of them in total. So you get 30 of the 6.5mm, 30 of the 12mm, and 15 of the 25, which you can trim to whatever length you want, okay? And there it is on the screen. The pack of 75, $39.99.
It's a bargain, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it? Really, really good. And
We
you can
like
make your own
that.
spines. Make your own spines if you want to.
We also, on the website, in case everyone's sitting there going, well, this is great, but how do I get some foils? All on the website. We've got loads of foils on the website. And there might still be like fancy ones, like the rainbow coloured ones, which I really love.
They're all $12.99 of them.
There was some, are they?
Yeah.
And there was some like leopard print ones and stuff. And they're really sweet. They're really pretty. They make gorgeous little pictures. So there should be there as well. I always love doing the red. The red's my favourite.
The rolls are 10 feet long for $12.99.
That's tall, Dave.
That's tall.
That's taller than you, Dave.
It is.
I think this is, I don't know if this is a complicated one or not. I wanted to put a complicated, I don't know. I got distracted.
You do what you want to do.
That's not the answer that you need to give me, Dave Brett. Where's my book? Hey up.
Oh, yes. The book that we've let cool. Okay.
I don't like this moment. Also, when you make your book, don't open it for 5 minutes because otherwise all the pages will fall out. People will tell you at Craftopia I shouted at them quite a lot.
Now, the glue's solidified now, isn't it? It's cool.
Well, we're hoping, Dave.
Yeah. Hey! It's bound.
Now, when you're doing your books at home, I really strongly recommend. Look at that. That finishes at what you saying? Is that right? So if you look at that, that is professionally bound.
Yeah.
You've got all of the elements there of your glue seated. So this is how, if you go into a shop and you get like a paperback, they use this principle. Obviously, they're not using this machine, but that is the same principle. What I'll say, when you're making your own covers, or if you're using the We Are Spines, I don't care which one, make another score line. See how these have got like a score line. Can you see it? There's a score line here and here. That's your spine.
Yeah.
Make another score line about 1/4 of an inch away from that, or 1/2 an inch just away, because if you do that, it will make it, I'll do it faux on here for you, it will make it so much easier when you're opening your book and your pages. So say like I'd done a faux or scored it there as an extra one, then that is going to allow me to sort of go through, and it makes it so much easier. Do yourself a favour. Listen, nobody tells you to do that. It's not part of the process. It really helps. So just whack another score line in it, 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch.
Kay sent us a message then saying thank you for that tip. So
there you go.
Absolute game changer. Thank you for that, Kay.
Listen, for ages, because here's the thing, especially when they're warm, if you're trying to just automatically like rip this open, your pages are going to come out. You've got to let it have that solidifying time. When you've got that extra little crease in here, it just makes it easier to negotiate the book. Now, that's not meaning that my pages are going to rip out. You've seen it's all fully tucked in, everything's working, not a problem, but it just allows it to be easier. It's more, it's just easier, and it looks more professional because all normal books will have a second spine, and they have it for that exact reason. So I always put one in. I advise you to. I can't tell you what to do. There's no crafting police. You do you, but that's an easier way of doing it.
Thing is, what are you going to be making? Is it diaries? Is it going to be garden journals? Is it going to be art journals? Maybe you're a tangler and you want to have a wonderful book full of your tangles, that sort of thing. Whatever you want to make, whether it's a recipe book, whether it's a diary, whatever it might be, you can make it as big or as small as you like, but now the machine will do the binding for you. And it's so simple. It's so simple and so easy. But what you will need to have are glue strips, or the binders that we've got, of course, in the show, because without those, your pages are not going to stick to your cover. That's why this bundle, I just think, is the best deal we've done, because to get the machine for $99.99 is exceptional, because it's a foiling machine and a binding machine. But then you do get some glue strips in there. You get 3, I think, in there. You get a couple of spines in there as well, and 3 rolls of foil.
And the worst bulldog clip this side of Manchesterford.
And the worst bulldog clip. So everything you need is in there to get started, but it will be frustrating if you don't get extra glue strips, because once you started to do something that you enjoy and you love, you'll need extra glue strips. When you get them today, we'll give you an extra 15% off if you put the machine in your on the website and put this in your order on the website. That activates automatically a 15% discount. So it takes that $139.99 down, which is what it should be, $39.99 for the strips and $99.99 for the machine. It takes it then down to $118.98. So it's in effect, it's like you're getting 75 glue strips for less than 20 quid.
Well, I think it works out differently to that as well, because I think in terms of you're never going to use a full glue strip. Now, I think for the majority of us in the UK, you're probably going to go with A5, thereabouts. It's going to leave you quite a wedge at the end. I can put 3 of those together on a new spine, so I don't have to get, I don't have to bin that. I'm still going to use it, but I'm going to
use separate
Yeah, you can
pieces.
use separate pieces.
Right, okay.
So in actual fact, you're getting 75. Listen, it depends how big you make your books, but you might get as many as 100 books out of that. Now, in terms of what that actually means when you go 100 notebooks, 100 books, sitting on that's an extraordinary amount. Now, in terms of you might not want to make one that's an inch thick, you might want to have them much thinner. So with that's again, you might want to cut those in half. So yes, it's, they're saying 75, and in principle, that's what it is. But actually, in actual fact, it's not. It's more than that. No matter what, you're not going to use all of them at 12 inch. You're not going to make, you're probably not going to make 100 12-inch books.
No.
So you're going to have more.
You're going to make books or diaries in different widths. So that's why they're giving you the 3 different widths. If you've got a fairly thin book, you don't want to use and waste a 25mm strip. But when you've got something chunkier and thicker, you've got every width you could need there, really. 6.5, 12mm and 25mm. And just trim it for the length that you want for the project that you're making. I mean, that wouldn't take much of a strip at all.
So you'd get at least 3. I think that, to me, my looking from where I am, that's about 3 to 4 inches. So you're going to get 3 or 4 out of that.
And you'd use the wider.
Yeah, you just use the inch wide one and you put it down.
Yeah.
But I reckon you'd get 3 or 4 out of that. It looks like it's 4 inches to me.
Yeah. So it's entirely up to you what you make and what size and what shape you make. But it will now heat bind your pages. The crucial thing is once you've done it and it's beeped at you and it's melted the glue, let it stand on the little stand at the back of the machine and let it dry, because that then means that the glue is solidified.
But the joy of this, of course, is don't forget you can foil your covers, then you can laminate your covers, and then you can bind that into a book with a spine. It's everything, right? Everything at once. So you can have these amazing books that have got these brilliant sort of white clean covers for you that just work. You've got all the points, and it'll protect that foiling as well. So perfect.
Wendy's got a question. Hi, Wendy. She says, can you double up on thin strips to make a wider strip?
Yes. Now, the only thing I'll say about, you can, 100%. That's absolutely. But what I'll say about it is you need to make sure they are really well butted up together. Any gap in your glue is a gap where it's not hitting paper. Now, you have got a bit of jiggle room with that because the glue is melting. So the likelihood is it'll meet in the middle somewhere. But if you've got too big a gap, you're going to have pages that fall all the way out. So you need to, so long as you make sure that when you're peeling them, when you take the adhesive off and you're putting it down, so long as you make sure they're kind of bumped up together, you'll be absolutely golden. That's absolutely fine. And they're saying things in my ear about what they're doing. Can I just show you this? No, stop moaning at me in my ear. I can do the things. Right. Do I need to go more right? Because they keep moaning about me being too left. Right, look. Wait.
Okay. Now that's reflecting our back ceiling at the moment.
Foiling.
Our black ceiling.
Done.
Look at that.
In the most extraordinary. That is a complex piece of printing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look how fine the fur is. And it's foiled it to perfection.
Isn't that really beautiful? That's not my beard.
All you need, remember, is a laser printed image. If you haven't got a laser printer, use a photocopier down the local convenience store or in the local department store or wherever there's at work. If there's a photocopier, the chances are it's going to be that type of ink. And you can then run that through your foiling machine and it will hot foil for you beautifully. But this machine, remember, this thermal cinch, it's a combination of the two. You've got the foiling machine, you've got the thermal cinch, which will heat bind with glue your books, your journals, your albums that you make. Today, and I think I might be wrong, but I think this is the first time we've done this deal, I've never known it before, where you are going to get an extra 15% off if you buy this and this. If you buy the box and buy the machine on its own, you'll have 3 different colours of foil, 3 trial sizes of foil in there. You'll have a couple of glue strips for spines and a couple of the pre-made spines as well. And that will get you started. But that is nowhere near enough, because when you've got a new tie and you've got a new hobby, as it were, you want to make as many of them as you possibly can. This is where these glue strips come in. You'll get a couple in the box to try out, but these are 75 of them. Now, they are normally separately available. If you buy the 2 together today, $39.99, $99.99, you should be paying nearly £140, $139.98. Today, it comes out at $118.98 because you activate a 15% discount. And by you putting that into your basket on the website or on the call centre number, it will automatically take the 15% off. If you buy the machine on its own, it won't give you the 15% off. If you buy the strips on their own, there's no 15% discount. If you put them both in your order at the same time, you will get the fantastic 15% discount. And the machine is 5-way split pay, so that's only £20 over 5 payments. And the strips, of course, are on 2-way split pay as well, if you want split pay. If you want to pay in full, you can do that. But it's checking out your basket. Nothing is yours until you check your basket out. If you're having trouble checking out, just call the call centre and they'll do the deal for you there as well. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. We've got about 10 minutes left, Carla.
Right, OK, we're going to do some foiling because we are going to want to do some complex stuff. But I just want to talk through you about something very, very quickly. So I was saying to you about don't waste your foil, and I think that's really, really important. Don't waste resources that you would have to pay for again. So keep hold of any bits. However, one thing that's really beautiful, hold on, always to the right. So where I've got my 2 foxes here, these are my foiled ones, so you can see that gorgeous red foiling that seats there. Underneath it, of course, was the negative. Now, if I place that against some white paper and I use an aperture, imagine that was card size or even art size. It doesn't matter if I use a mount or an aperture on that. That is a stunning piece of artwork on its own.
And no waste.
No waste whatsoever. Now, in terms of if I was doing something with this, in terms of creating an art piece, there's absolutely no way that I'm cutting into this foil to try and save it. I mean, I would take some of the edges. I'm just getting an aperture and I'm putting it round. That would be, imagine that framed. Really beautiful, because obviously you've got all of the foil coming through, so it would be beautiful in any light. So don't waste anything. If you want to keep the foil on the edges, absolutely cut it off. If you want to keep your negatives, 100% keep your negatives, because card making with those or journaling with those images, that's pretty magic, right? It's something really beautiful that you don't see very often. We're always trying to be independent, right? We're always trying to be different to the next person. These things take us to those levels. That's what makes us, you know, insanely awesome crafters. That's why we're all here, right? So it's a really beautiful place to be. Now, I'd like to foil something else while you're watching that is incredibly complex.
Carla, can I just say as well, just to let you know, even though this is manufactured by We Are Makers, an American company, they're in our warehouse. Okay, so they'll be dispatched by our team here at HobbyMaker. Probably tomorrow. You should get them certainly a little bit later this week. They're literally a few yards that way in our warehouse, so they're not coming from a different country. You should get them relatively quickly.
Right, so I've got all of these different images. Now these, I'm going to just very quickly flick through. I know which one I'm going to foil because it is the most complex of them all. But things like this are going to foil beautifully. Now the reason being, of course, is anything that is a white space is not going to foil. So you're still going to get that pattern on there. It's only the things that are black that will actually foil. Now I've got all of these pieces coming through. Look, really sweet little things. Now remember, you don't have to print them in full size. I'm doing this for demo's sake. You can have little cards made up of these that are foiled. Now, if I wanted to do that, but say, for instance, I didn't want this flower to be foiled, I could just mask that off with a piece of Post-it note, for instance. That would be fine. We've got beautiful images like this. Imagine the foiling. Now, the one that I'm going to do for you, and that I think, because I want to see how well this works, I don't know. I'm going to pit it against its own metal. Is this. I'm going to try and foil what I think is an extraordinarily complex design. Now, the other one that I think would be amazing is the dragon.
Wow.
That would be extraordinary, right? Now, if we've got time, we'll do both. If not, we're just going to focus on this. I want to do something that puts it to its test. Now, we've got 3 different foils, so I'll let you guys decide. Do we want rainbow, red, or gold? Gold?
Gold.
Okay, let's try it with the gold. And, well, all of you have chosen the one that I can't get into. I think I stole this at Craftopia, you know.
Did you?
Yeah.
Not the first
and my
time.
glue strips. Also quite a lot of scissors, but nobody needs to know. Stop talking, Carla. Okay. Right, let's take this off. I have loads of conversations with myself. I obviously live on my own. Obviously, my children are there, but they go to their dads quite a lot. So I just started talking to myself. And honestly, I amuse myself greatly. It turns out that I'm a terrible human. Right, let's put this on here. And I'll put it there, and I'm just going to cut roughly. I would measure better when you're at home. The other tip I'll give to you is whenever you're cutting foil, foil is a really, really annoying material. Whenever you're cutting foil, try and do it with a rotary cutter. It'll make your life so much easier if you do it on a rotary cutter with a self-healing mat rather than doing it on with scissors. It's just frustrating.
We're at the busiest point of the show right now. So many of you with it in your baskets, but remember, it's not yours. The deal's not yours until you check out. Get that extra 15% off. It's either pay in full on the cinch or indeed it's 5-way split pay. There's no option to go for 3 or 2 or anything like that. So it's a 5-way split pay or pay in full. And with the strips, it's pay in full or indeed 2-way split pay. But it is there on both products if you want split pay.
I love that they've given us that little offer. That's nice.
It's
right?
really good, really good.
Now, I've got this on here. My folder is not quite covering down to the bottom. Yours will be different because in your kit, you're going to get a 12 by 12 folder, which I do have. It's on my desk somewhere. So you'll get the big 12 by 12. These keep going. Don't throw them away, for goodness sake. It's not a one-time use. I will quickly say as well, because I got asked this a lot at Craftopia, you can't use laminating sheets. It's not the same thing. These are carriers that don't stick to itself. So if I was to put a laminating sheet, it's going to laminate my foiled piece, which I don't want to happen because I need to take the foil off it. So you can't use a normal laminating folder for foiling. You can obviously use it for laminating, but not for foiling. It won't work. So just to be clear. And then I'm going to put this through because I've got it heated nicely. I've pressed it thrice. I really like that word. And I don't think you can say it enough, and I don't think we do say it enough.
It's quite posh, isn't it?
Thrice.
Thrice.
Well, I think it's quite old-fashioned, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't hear it. What would 4 be then? If it's
Victorian.
once, twice, thrice, four ice.
No.
Not rice.
Thrice.
Once, twice, thrice, fourth, 5 ice.
You've had a long day, love.
I'm very delirious.
You've got to do something while it's foiling, haven't you, to pass the time?
Do you know what, as well, I haven't had a coffee for hours.
Wow.
That's not like me, Dave.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
It's silent, absolutely silent.
It's like me.
Yeah.
Silent but deadly, Dave. When I can move.
Yes.
On the days when I've had my painkillers, Dave. Silent but deadly. It's like a ninja.
Here we go.
We're just filling because this is going through. We're just talking absolute nonsense at this point. Don't deviate away from this now. We need to see if it's worked. Right, are you ready? Yeah, let's hope it's worked. Well, listen, it's really complex. Let's see how well it did. It looks like it's done it to me.
I think it has.
What am I getting blamed for now?
I've got faith. Look at this. Oh, my word. Now, again, it looks black because we've got a black
There's my
roof.
negative.
Yeah.
Let's see how well it's... Oh, that is absolutely stunning. I love this machine so blooming much. Come on, guys.
Look at that. Now, that is a really detailed picture. It's not missed a single piece. It's not overfoiled, it's not underfoiled, it's just perfection because it's basically laser ink. That's what it needs, which, of course, you can access through photocopiers, or if you've got a laser printer, that will give you the same results, okay? Now, we've got literally 2 minutes
Quad
left. Quad
rice.
Quad rice, is it?
It's quad rice, apparently.
Quad rice. Yeah, that makes sense.
I felt like I was shouting aliens when I was flashing that.
But that's how good this is. It's brilliant at foiling. It's fantastic at binding. And remember, if you go for the deal today whereby you get everything you need to get started in the box, but you only get a few of the spines and a few of the rolls of foil. If you add this into your order, normally it will be $39.99, and that's the 75 strips spines, which you can trim down to whatever length you wish. You get the 6.5mm, 12mm, and 25mm. They are $39.99, but if you buy them both at the same time in the same transaction, they will automatically give you a 15% discount, okay? So that's 15% off if you buy both of those products, and you'll have potential to make upwards of 75 books or journals or whatever, possibly even maybe over 100, because you're going to trim them down. Now, Carly, you're back with your Cut by Hand show, which I cannot wait for.
I've just said no to mentioning that.
Well, it is this Saturday, isn't it?
Yes, but I'm on here with a We Are Memory Keeper show, not a Cut by Hand show. Yes, it's on Saturday. It's a Cut by Hand show. It's Quill in a Highland Cow.
And it's going to be
pretty.
It's going to be the busiest show yet. Every show Carla does is busy, but that's going to be an absolutely out of this world show. The image you're going to absolutely love. Now, everything that we've shown you on our shows today will be on our website if you go and have a look at hobbymaker.com. Tomorrow we're back live at 1 o'clock. Lots more to look forward to. I'm back with you at 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. But have a little look at everything that's been on today. Amazing deals with Anne-Marie and Hunky Dory. Check out your baskets on the cinch and the glue strips. We don't know how long this deal is going to be available for, so if you do it right now, you'll know you've got it, and we'll ship it to you straight away from our warehouse. Thank you, love.
Thank you for having me.
Good to see you. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See ya.